Hey, Knives, you're quick. This might be a longer stream. For you guys watching, we were looking at the stream last night, and we're closing in on 100,000 fish. We may do a super long stream today, and we may try to catch that 100,000 fish. We'll see how it goes. I would say normally I'm pretty stubborn when that's what my goal is. Hey, Brian, just so you know I'm streaming.
Good morning.
What are you up to, buddy?
Dailies, battles.
What's that?
Dailies, sinking some battleships. We're getting
Oh,
sunk.
got ya. Alright, let's head to a random room. Start this show off. Right.
Fishing.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get my 100,000 to fish today. We'll see.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. Which, for anybody, I guess, too, I could show this here. 100,000 fish, I don't think is that many here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, there's. I mean, it's not a real crazy number. So on uniques. Oh, the board is glitched out. I think yesterday it was at 87 or something. Um, I think on the board, yeah, 100. There, yeah, I'm off that one. But all right, morning, mutant. Uh, let's go ahead and start the shindig. So you guys did a
We're,
practice run last night?
yeah, it's
Oh,
horrible for me. Literally the first hour, I didn't catch a unique.
oh wow. I mean, it wouldn't be a tournament though if somebody didn't have some sort of luck like that.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
That is pretty gnarly though.
Still, still ended up with $20,000 at Quanchkin, which all for little fish. You know.
Oh, I put my poles on the wrong side here. All right, for you guys that are gonna that like watching this back in a video, you are guys are gonna be in for a big surprise. I'm guessing. Cause there's people that watch this back, Brian. Could you imagine all of a sudden there's a 12, or who knows how long it'll be? Maybe it'll be 8 or 7 or something, but some
Yeah.
sort of crazy long live stream.
Where are you gonna fish at?
I'm at White Moose because I can still help people while
Oh,
doing it, and it's quick too,
it
obviously
is.
for
Yeah,
that target.
and money. Yeah, you'll do. That's one place I used to level up was White Moose.
Looks like a few people in here trying to do the kayak challenge. So
It just don't pull like it used to. Oh, the rowing one.
yeah, looks well. It might be both. I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a lot of kayaks in here right now.
before the antlered fish or whatever would pull you really good, but not anymore.
Yeah, no. All right. Let's start this party. This is an early stream. What happened? Did you? Yeah, no. I've actually been up for a long time, but um, I don't normally try to do the notifications on streams so early that for some people it's like for example our friend Mark it's at 4 in the morning for him. So obviously it probably won't be a cajillion people watching today, or especially early on. I wouldn't think, but just want to do it. We're trying to help people catch the antlered salmon. So and I did want to do a bigger stream, so I think that's going to be today.
Is this part of your year-long birthday bash?
Jesus Christ. No, Brian.
Year-long.
Brian goes, is this part of your year long birthday bash?
You should celebrate it every day.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's a would be a pretty big test to get that 100,000 today. I mean, I think I need like 400 and some fish. So
How close are you?
99,500 or 600.
Oh, so you got like between 400 and 600 fish to catch?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude. Trying to think. Well, that's pretty fast. I'm trying to think if there's a place that might be a little faster. The trout maybe at Falcon.
I think this would probably be it. With when you
That's
combine the fact that I'm helping people too, you know
correct.
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I just wanted to go for my own goal, yeah, probably that or Leslie Villa doing like
Oh yes.
yeah a bunch of little fish or something. But I don't want to cheese it either. You know what I mean?
No.
I don't want to phone it in. I want to do it while I'm still helping people. But I get what you're saying. There probably is a quicker way of doing it, but
Oh, that I went and practiced at Dimpo, whatever the for Monday the Northern Pike. What a train wreck.
well, that's a
Couple
challenge.
couple small ones, but I mean I fished it before and had pretty good luck. 40 pounders. I mean, still 10 pounds short of the record,
Oh
but
yeah, but
man, I
still.
was getting just nothing. And they're all over that lake. The bottom, the top. I mean, a lot easier for pike there, I think, than Tuba was.
Hmm. If I just waited a second. There we go. Oh, we lost Brian. Hopefully Brian comes back in. First, I thought it was me for a second, but no, it looks like the stream's still up. You guys can still hear me, so if we do, hopefully we don't have any issues with crazy stuff, but you never know. You never know. There we go. We got another one on. Probably be a calmer stream in the morning. I probably won't too. I don't normally stream this early, so probably not going to be a whole lot of people watching real early, but what happened, buddy?
Keep losing connection. That's like the sixth time this morning.
Oh, got it. If it happens
Get the
again, you might just want to shut your router down or unplug your router and restart it for a little
yeah.
bit.
Maybe I
Maybe
will.
you just needed a 2 second reset or something.
Yeah. If it does it one more time, I will. Yeah. It's
How's it
oh,
going,
and you
Z?
come back. Battle's almost over. Shit. It started me back in the battle.
That's annoying when it happens on warships. Like when the servers go
Oh,
nuts on warships and it's like part
oh,
of your
I'm
team
dead.
gets disconnected
Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't. I come back and
just in the middle of it.
yeah. Oh well.
Alright, there we go. Other people were catching some. Ooh, guy completed his mission. That was the last one he needed for his thing. So, were you playing standard today, Brian, or what? Are you doing AI or?
AI, just doing my dailies.
Can you tell me if old mixes are working for carp or not? Because I am not sure, so I'll try testing new mixes and old mixes. Yeah, old mixes work just fine. I've used the old Super Viagra mix down at Denim Pro. We had a lot of the very fortunate with it. We did it for about an hour. We had a bunch of number ones on the leaderboard for a little bit there when it first came out. I told the kids if they were good, they could play extra games today. So I'm guessing Chubb's gonna work on his missions. Oh, all right. One of them's hooked. Which one is hooked here, guy?
Oh, see, Chubb's going to play battleships today.
Yeah, it's what he's. I think I'm annoying him. He's probably on it right now. They just did their
Oh,
chores, so.
I'm gonna run to the dump. I got some recyclables and the old pool cover I cut up. I gotta get rid of that today. And they sent my prescription to Rockford, Illinois, and they won't. I got to go into the pharmacy and ask them to transfer it. They wouldn't do it over the phone. Are you kidding?
Huh.
So yeah, I'll have to run a few errands this morning.
So how did you guys' harvest go in Illinois then?
Hey, good. Weather cooperated pretty much. He did have a couple little hiccups, but he got those taken care of early. Some bolt on the combine that broke,
Was
and the
it as
auger, but
was it as much as he had hoped for?
he plants a lot of different varieties, so I think so. I wasn't there towards the end of it this year. Uh, yeah, he mixes it up, different varieties. I would think he got above average on probably 60%, and then average on 40%. But he's done more custom hay for horse people. I don't know if you know where Barrington is, but Barrington's like 45 minutes to an hour from him. Hoffman Estate, Schaumburg, Barrington, it's all the money's at there. So he does custom hay for the horse people.
Oh god, yeah.
Follow the money.
Yep. Zay says my fish is not consistent. I used to catch an average 90-pound fish, but now not even a single. Yeah, that happens from time to time, Zay. Even for me, it does. I'll go to Weeping Willows, and uh, obviously, you have days where you luck. You might catch a couple real high 90s, and then all of a sudden you get a stretch of 80s or something. You know, it happens. You don't think you're gonna catch your 49,000 fish today? I think you can. I think you can, Knives. How far away from it are you? Brian, how many fish have you caught? Actually, out of curiosity, not as a dick contest, but just out of curiosity,
Uh,
because you
I
started
honestly
late.
don't know. I'm gonna go and look. You piqued my interest.
I'm actually, what I'm doing, also, we have a free spot here, Brian, if you want to join, but that's up to you. I am actually saving my landing net challenge. I know this would be an easy way to get it done, but I'm saving it because I want to have fun on that journey.
Um, if you're at White Moose, you got to get towards the end of the dock. If you step back a little bit, the net don't hit it, and you get the warning.
Oh, got ya.
So yeah, you can do it there, and you know what, they got to be over 10 pounds, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me see what my fish say. Okay, so I'm supposed to, I'll have to do the math and add them up. It don't tell you a grand total, does it?
Yep, it will. Should be
Okay.
one just says fish.
Oh, fish caught. That sucks. 60,249.
Oh no, am I bugged out? Damn it. Oh. Crap, I think I gotta restart the stream, guys. Give me a second, guys. Oh, no, we're back. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. It wouldn't let me do shit. So you don't think Fishing Planet Dev didn't nerf those, and maybe it's not? Yeah, it's just I would say it's probably just a bad stretch of luck. I don't know if they did or not. The thing is every time somebody thinks something is nerfed, out of one time of probably, I would say over of 1,000 times of hearing it, only one time has anything something been actually nerfed, like real nerfed for fish. So I doubt that's it. I would assume it's just bad luck. Yeah, for everybody in chat, where are they at? Oh, we lost Brian. Brian's having internet struggles. See the 39,000 fish caught. Nice, Rods. Also, how's it going, Rods? Around 21. Oh, of uniques. Yeah. If you spend your time at a place like that, it's definitely fun because you can ramp them up. There and like Kanik is a good place. Hey, Keith. Just so you
Good
know, I'm
morning.
streaming.
Oh yeah, okay. I won't swear.
Well, no, I don't care about that, but I just was letting you know. So.
Yeah, alrighty. I guess I didn't get a notification for it.
Oh yeah, I
It's
think I
YouTube.
think sometimes also YouTube recognizes what times you watch videos too. So I think there might be a setting in there that they have on by default. If you're not normally watching videos at a certain time, they don't send you a default.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think that's what I noticed for mine. That's not something I know for not as sure.
Mm.
51,000 knives, nice. Stores needs to be cleaned out. Yeah, you're telling me. I got to go through mine after doing all these Christmas gifts. Yesterday I had something like 12 walkers, Jolly Walkers.
I've stopped collecting the snow.
Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely could see that. Twitch streamer, but I always follow you and Rowan. Well, thank you. Do you like streaming, Zay? Rex, we're in a party, buddy, if you want to join in. Good morning, buddy. We were on pretty late last night, Rex. We are the
The answer
best.
again.
Rhoda is a real good guy. I don't know if I'd say that about myself. What was that, Keith?
Oh, I said you doing the answered again.
Yeah. Well, today I didn't realize it till yesterday, but I'm closing in on 100,000 fish, which actually isn't on the leaderboard. I think I'm definitely on the leaderboard for uniques, but not fish caught.
Oh, okay.
So, but I just thought it would be kind of a neat thing to maybe get the 100,000 fish today. You know, just kind of a neat
Especially now
thing.
they answered.
Yeah, that would be really cool. That's actually my goal because you could make an argument. I don't get to do the antlered much. I know I have the last couple days, but generally I haven't got to do them a whole lot recently because of the event and like last year not even be able to get play, and then the year before the new event, the Gobi event, took all the attention. So
Yeah.
I haven't got to do it in a long time like a lot of people. So it would be really cool to catch maybe a unique furry trout or antlered for them 100,000.
Watch it be a random burbot.
They did it last night. Everybody did a practice run for Q1. I didn't, but
Did they?
everybody else did. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do one at some point during the week, I think. Road has family over, so he doesn't really have much time.
Oh, God, yeah.
No real point practicing Q2 and Q3.
What's that?
There's not much point practicing Q2 or 3, really.
What was?
Except maybe.
Oh, yeah, because they're all in one spot. You don't really move.
Yeah. Not practicing a rotation, like.
Rod says, Happy New Year. Oh, he's talking to Rex. To you and Grizz. Sorry, well, you know what, Rod? I didn't want to have you say New Year's to me either. No, I'm kidding. Pretty sure you did a few times, actually. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Dave?
I haven't seen you in a few
Afternoon.
days.
Oh, I just seen that. That's crazy.
Rex withdrawals.
I didn't know we wasn't friends.
I didn't either.
Oh, you and Keith were never friends?
I guess they said add friend, yeah. From the party. I was like, how we not friends? I thought
That's hilarious. I'm gonna start rumors that both of you were talking shit about each other. This is how this works, guys.
So how many fish you at?
It'll take a big chunk of the day, I'm guessing, but it's the last day I'll be able to fish the event. I said I wanted to do a big event stream. I'll look here. 99,586. So it'll be well over 400 fish I'm gonna need today. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, gotcha. What to answer your question from yesterday, you was like, I wonder why there wasn't a personal offer up on your screen, remember?
Yeah.
Because it still got 11 days on the offer it gave us, because I still hadn't claimed it.
Oh.
So I still got 11 days.
Unless that was like our unique offer, because the event ends Monday.
Yeah, that's what that was. That you collected all the gifts, and that was your main gift.
Oh, okay.
Which
that's
is
still
cool,
really cool. Yeah, Kaiju no Die Pass.
I wasn't expecting no hat or nothing like that. You know, expecting a bobber or some kind of line we couldn't use, but yeah.
Line we couldn't use.
Sent us 2.5 pound line, and we got a 3 pound reel. So Don't work out.
No worries. A happy New Year to you as well. Oh, DJ's on. Sonic says, "What's up?" Not much. We're just having a good old time fishing. It'll probably be a big stream today. I've actually wanted to do this recently because we've had a few people ask about it, and you guys have been absolutely murdering it on streams. Um, I've actually not enjoyed streams as much as I have recently. Like this is when two of your three favorite streams are in the last week that you've ever done. You know, that's pretty gnarly. It's pretty gnarly. I'm pretty sure I did. If I didn't, then yeah, that's the most rod response to that could happen. What have you been working on, Rex? I see you online, and then like yesterday, I was like, oh, I'm in a party. I wonder if he's coming. And then you were off.
Oh, I was just working on stuff on Fallout, trying to get uh, some stuff I needed. You know, kept hopping servers and kept being unlucky. You know, people, vendors trying to find what I wanted to find, and
Oh,
yeah.
David's been really hooked on Fallout. I'm
Oh,
surprised he didn't
nice.
ask you like already this morning if you're playing.
I hadn't seen him. Yeah, I still got Dixie's gun and stuff to give her too. Yeah,
Oh,
I've been working on my power armor, so I got this. I got. I was looking for eater box mods, and I don't know how many camps I went to, and I couldn't find nobody selling it. They'd had everything else, but not that one. Or rapid. I was looking for rapid. Couldn't find that one either. But
huh.
yeah, and I don't know them two yet.
Yeah, but you know a lot more on there than I do for the mods.
Yeah.
Sonic, can my friend play with you? He just sent you fireworks. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, somebody got a Snow Fighter 3. Somebody just completed his challenge. Somebody must have just hit me with a snowball to finish it. Um, absolutely. If he sent me fireworks, he is a friend, so he'll be able to get into the room. I'm in a random room that anybody can join, yeah. So he can definitely. In fact, when we get a little bit busier later, which I'm guessing, I know in this room there's that one guy that I did help out because he just got his challenge done. If you were watching earlier, so or like the step one. So I know he needs these. But later on, when we get more people in the stream, Jesus, there's actually already 30 people this morning watching. 20, 25. I don't. It's so weird that like in off times, like last night we were streaming, there were 70 people on like a time I don't normally stream. It's crazy. I don't know what people are doing.
Well, it is the middle of the day in Europe, so on a Saturday, so there's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
people in
true.
Europe.
Yeah. Oh, DJ. Yeah, if that's DJ you're talking about, Sonic. Yeah, he can absolutely. I fished with him a bunch already. In fact, he was the day I didn't stream. DJ was in a room with me most of it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he can definitely join in. Rod, yeah. The weird thing is on YouTube you can't necessarily tell who follows you though because sometimes if they don't have it public, right, or you can't like what'll happen is when we get gifted subs or channel members, sometimes what you'll see is a name that you haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, it's full right now, Sonic. It'll free up in a while. When somebody leaves on my screen, then he can pop in. Yeah. I don't want to necessarily start a friends only room too early, Sonic, because I don't know if we could even fill it right now. So. Rex, have you done any of the antlered fish this year?
Mm-mm.
I forgot how much fun they are.
Yeah, they're not terrible.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even see you were online this morning right away, Keith. I would have had you get on follow and I would have given you some of that stuff I had for you.
Oh, I just had the PlayStation sitting on. I was doing something at
Oh,
home.
okay.
Yeah, I wasn't really online. I just left it on.
Alright, yeah, I can still do it. Whenever we get a chance later. You know.
Yeah. I know when you sent me the party invite, I was eating lunch and I didn't want to join chewing your ear, so.
Oh, no, that's fine. What I did is sometimes when I've been streaming lately, I'll just send a party invite to
Mhm.
everybody. And I'll do a private one. That way it's not like too crazy.
Yeah.
Because I figure on a Saturday the chat might be real active, and when you get a lot of people like super talkative, and this isn't bad to anybody, but I would think even a few of these people would say that they're talkative, but like Edward, Wood, you get a couple people you go on that are super, then it's hard to talk to chat, and that's not nothing against them. They're all great guys, but
Yeah.
when you get too many people in a party, it can be hard to talk.
Yeah. I get that.
Ooh, Rex is online. What a jerk.
That's my sister. She's playing Fishing Planet.
She got the same beard you got, Rex?
Yeah, I think so. She's got Fishing Planet.
That's funny.
Mm,
I will say, I've been enjoying this event, but it'd be nice too to get back to Ukraine and normal stuff because I haven't done much on my other games this week. I've done Fallout, but I haven't, or I've done Fallout, but I haven't done a whole lot of Minecraft, or I haven't done a whole lot of warships or uh, Ark.
mm.
You used to play warships more than anything, really, didn't you?
What's
Or
that?
did you? You used to play warships more than most anything.
Fishing Planet's always been probably slightly the most, yeah, but
Okay.
I would say next would be Warship. The thing is I get on really weird times on Fishing Planet.
Ah, okay.
If I'm making videos, I come on sometimes during the day, but sometimes I'll get up at like 1 in the morning and just make videos too, you know,
Okay.
which would be like 6, 7 your time.
Even I'm asleep at that time.
Yeah. So it depends. I would say on average, I play. Depends on the given day, but anywhere from an hour and a half to 3 hours every day. I would say that's the average.
Hmm.
I don't do it real crazy, I don't do comps anymore. So like, I would say you and Road actually probably average more than that for sure. I would think.
Yeah, it depends on the comp day, but yeah, I'd say so. Like today, I think there's only really one I enjoy, so.
Is that Lucky Spot coming up?
No, Maku Carnivores. I don't like Lucky
Oh,
Spot.
you like carnivores? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't miss not doing comps. I am very happy with that choice.
Yeah, I do less of them now, so.
Dave, I found the same here. I started streaming on Twitch a few days ago and still learning it. Yeah, it's a process. I actually started back on stream or on Twitch before I ever made a video, and I I was doing actually pretty well for what it was. It's how I met some of the people. Anybody that's been around the channel a long time, and probably nobody will remember this now, but my buddy Nodris, that's how I met him. I was streaming on Twitch on Farm Sim. Um, and then um, I decided I'm not very good at streaming, so I decided I think I'm pretty decent at the game, so I have better information to give than entertainment. What's the biggest fish I've caught in real life? To be honest with you, I don't even know. This is gonna sound like absolute bullshit because most fishermen like keep a track of everything they caught. I know what my family is. I don't even know what my biggest fish is. Probably a really good walleye. I don't know. Or a pike. I don't know. I don't know. I know it sounds dumb. I would say somewhere in the 30-inch range would be the biggest I've caught in real life. Which isn't that big. But for walleye, we we catch a fair amount of walleye for what most people do. That's for sure. Um, for the average fisherman. Like um, we had enough walleye this year. We were giving our freezer was full, and we were giving it to our friends and stuff. I am
I'd
level
like to fish for
14.
walleye.
What's that?
I was gonna say I'd like to fish for walleye someday, but we don't have them over here, so
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, do you guys have Xander over there?
we've got northern pike. We don't really
Oh,
have
okay.
zander.
Huh.
Well, at
Uh,
least you got pike to go after. That's cool.
Yeah, they're fun.
I'm level 14. What should I do to progress as fast as possible in freedom of fish wherever, whenever? I know this sounds dumb, but I mean, you're right at Falcon Lake level, where Falcon Lake is super powerful. But if it was me, I'd be making sure all my fish species were done and missions are done. And I know it sounds dumb, but you'd be more thankful for that later on. And you won't have to worry about leveling up because, you'll be focusing on that, and all of a sudden, you'll have a bunch of money in levels. You'll be leveling quicker than you can go to new lakes if you do it that route. If you do it, oh, I just want to catch walleye at Emerald, you're gonna be sitting there for a long time and you're gonna be super bored. A 3 kilo pike? Oh, that's a nice pike. RR Sin. What I would do is not rush to the end game. If I were to restart now, I would totally enjoy the process and take my time. I would not be trying to rush through. I think Keith and Rex will tell you the same thing. You get to max level way quicker than what you think,
Yep.
and it's a journey. It's not once you get to 90. Like I don't know, it sounds dumb, but I think it's almost more fun to be a lower level, have stuff to look forward to.
It's funny, since I've gone to level 90, I fish for small fish more than I did when I was lower level.
Yeah, yep, same. Agreed. I mean, I could be catching tuna nonstop right now at Kaiju no Dai, and I'm actually catching antlered fish at White Moose. Or like the Back to Beginner series, where we're going back to the start and going back and making sure we have everything learned well again. I try to do exploration missions and catch all the fish, especially for the common, because you get all the reward for that. Yeah, yep. That's good info. That's good advice, Barb. Back in 30 Salmon Galore calls me. Oh, good luck, Rod. If I remember right, I think Rod just won that Salmon Galore not too long ago.
Oh,
Or Battle of Canik.
I've never won that.
Never won them. I got fourth in them.
I don't really play those ones anymore. I don't know why. The lucky ones seem, well, not all luck, I know, but I don't know, they're not as interesting to me.
I think if I had to take a guess, the comp I've done more than any isn't probably what people guess. It's definitely not Salmon Clash. It would be between Trout Hunter, Muskie Topping, or Lucky 50. Be one of them three for sure.
I like Trout Hunter. It's fun. You just catch so many fish.
Oh, I just got so unlucky at it.
It's like Road. He's the same.
Yeah, I think if a person had total up where I lost most of my points, it would probably be Trout Hunter. Maybe Lucky 50 though. But Lucky 50, I always cut a fish that was close enough where it never murdered me. But where, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Trout Hunter is the one where, like, man, I actually remember one time I caught the right fish and I got 5th place. That was,
Yeah.
it like snapped one day. Do you remember that, Rex? It was like you could get 3rd with like a .009, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, now you have to have a dead-on fish. And then the day I caught it, like 8 people caught it or something.
Oh yeah.
But it's weird because you used to be able to win that with like a .006.
Yeah. Then that's when they had their decibels messed up. I don't know.
How's it going, Shin?
Yeah,
So
it's
it's
rare in that one now that somebody doesn't get a perfect fish.
Yeah. But it was weird because back then it was really rare if someone got one. Like, I remember it being
Yeah.
rare when somebody got like a .1 or .2. So essentially, enjoy the process and do the missions. Absolutely. If you want my opinion, if I were redoing it, I would go back to Lone Star. Right? I'll pull up my rod so I can show you. What I would do is I go back to Lone Star, and I would make sure I have all these checked at Lone Star. Right? You learn so much more about fishing than just sitting and doing one fish. But if you go back, get all your check marks, then go to your missions and do all that. You know, because some of them you'll look and some of them you'll be able to do at Lone Star. And right now, being level 14, I can assure you, them are going to be a lot easier than when you were level 3 trying to do them, by the way. So they're going to be much easier to do now, and they're going to be more enjoyable. By the time you get done with them, you might have gained a whole nother level, and you might be, you know, by the time you work your way up to, like, Falcon Lake, you might be like level 20, 25 because you've been doing everything in the game, and then levels don't become an issue for you, and you have the right gear for the lake. I don't ever recommend going to a lake. If you guys have been watching the Back to Basics, I don't ever recommend going to a lake at the level it unlocks. I think that's normally a pretty poor idea, actually. Like going to Mudwater at level 3 and trying to catch a 12-pound catfish, for anybody that doesn't remember what low-level gear is, that is absolutely insane. I mean, even a 5-pound fish is almost impossible to catch at that level.
Going to Miscellaneous at level 48 gear is rough, trying to catch a Unitamen.
Oh yeah, I bet. Sam, I love the emojis. That's hilarious. And remember, you can always remember to go back to this part of the stream when it goes up as a video later, and you can remember, or that way you can see too what I was talking about. But I know it sounds dumb, but it's a lot of fun to do that stuff. I wish I had. In fact, you could even ask these guys what I'm with. I've purposely saved some of my mastering missions off of Kaiju no Die so I have something to do because they're fun.
You haven't completed any of them yet, have you?
Um,
Surely.
not the friends together ones. No.
Yeah. Just the like monster ones and stuff.
Yeah, I've done a little bit of each one. I think I have two. Yeah, I have two Pacific tunas left on the one is all. But I'm purposely doing that because I want it to be fun. God, I hope I'm not getting sick. I think I'm sick of Rex's bullshit.
Aren't we all?
Rex. He just sounded like a professor at Harvard right there. Aren't we all?
No.
Yeah, I would say the people that play the game the longest, right, are the people that probably just do it natural. I'm not saying don't buy a DLC pack, but what I would not do is be level 14 and go to Kaiju no Die to try to level up fast. It just, that'll wreck the game for you. Because you go there, you might struggle, um, and then you expect every fish to be 400 pounds. Next, go from 14 to 22 is the Jig Winner 810, so you can get the Mudwater Narn. Yes. Jig Winner is the first pull that you'll have that you use for the rest of the entire game. I still use a Jig Winner.
It's my favorite rod in the whole game.
Yeah. Miss Lesnieville altogether was great and cheap spot. Yep. Same with Rocky Lake. Rocky Lake is really good at the level that it is because of the gear, and the fish aren't huge, right? Like, and they're good money.
And they're fun.
Yeah, and they're fun. The bite rate is good at Rocky. That's another thing too. I use DLC. I want to grind it because real life, not a lot of fishing lately, and I want to get that sand. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, sand.
Me and Road always talk about if somebody goes level 1 and buys DLC for the Congo straight away or something, saying how many times have you seen somebody in a Draco boat going around White Moose because they didn't level up enough?
Yeah.
It's like, it's just immediately not as enjoyable as catching Goliath tigerfish and stuff like that. So kind of, it's not a good thing. It doesn't help.
It's not really fun to go to like a weapons show and the first thing they show you is the rocket launcher. Be
Build
better
up
if
to
you saw the pistols or something first.
So how's your diet going, Dave? Pretty good?
Tell you what, it's not necessarily a diet for losing weight. It's more of a diet for my teeth. I went and cut out a lot of sugar, so if I drink a
Oh,
pop, it's zero sugar pop, or um, because I'm actually relatively healthy on that front. I mean, we've been riding bike all year, so
yeah, yeah.
but um, yesterday Was it yesterday, the day before? The one day I wasn't on really much. I was on Fishing Planet, but I didn't stream at all or open a party. I just listened to music. I wasn't feeling good because I had uh, I had like a bag of Reese's, the candy, and it fucked my stomach all up because I hadn't had sugar like that amount of sugar in like a month.
Oh, gotcha.
It's weird when you kind of cut all that stuff out. Like even the other day I can't remember what we were doing. Oh, we were going up north and I had to have a regular pop and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is like maple syrup." It feels like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how much sugars and stuff to, you don't, yeah.
It's the same with salt as well. When you stop eating an awful lot of salt and then you have something that somebody's put salt on, it's like, what is on that?
Oh yeah, that's true. Kelly, what was I complaining about the other day on the popcorn or the when we were eating the popcorn?
Salty?
Yeah. We were talking about
Mm-hmm.
how you cut stuff out of your diet and you notice it more. Yeah. I don't have as much issue with salt. It's more sugar, and I'm gonna try to cut out some bread too. Not all of it, just
Yeah.
limited a little bit, cause
The
Yeah, that's
more
why I
bread you
switched to,
eat, the more bread you eat, the less shit you'll taste.
what's up, Brian?
Oh, I rebooted
Yeah,
it
that's
not
why
that
I
long.
normally, we do a lot of tortillas now instead of bread when we make
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
so just out of curiosity, we've cut 55. So oh yeah, so it'll be a while today. Yeah, it'll be a while today. If I end up making, this is what I know will happen. I'll be like, oh okay, we'll try to get there. But I know me, and I don't ever not. I'm too much of a completionist. I would expect. I will 100%. I probably will catch like even 50 more if I had to take a guess. Like it's just
Yeah.
like I don't know. It's a good thing, but it's also like a bad thing because if I normally get like something in my head, it's yeah like when I wanted to get better at not perch, you literally weren't going to get me to do anything for that 8 hours every day. I did it 8 hours every day, and by the end of it, like the first day or two, I probably only caught like the 2.3 million XP. By the last couple of days, I was catching like 7 or 8 or 9 million XP in just 8 hours. You know,
Yeah.
At the Congo?
yeah. So like if I had went back at that time, right? When I was doing it, that week. If I had kept going for another week, in a 1 week period, I probably could have got like 60 million. I was really killing it at the last couple of days. Not the first, but that's how I got better at it, is with just sitting there and practicing it. I get pretty stubborn when I have a goal in mind. This one isn't really a goal, it's more of a side effect of helping people with these antlered fish, you know.
But it's there.
Yeah, it's there, and that's the problem with me. Yeah. On the 5 day achievement, especially when you can only hold 44 pounds of fish. Yeah. If I were to ever say get a DLC, first of all, there's a few that stand out right away that help you and don't ruin the game for you. The Club Series pack one, where you get the extra hat to hold more tackles, and then you can get some Club Series gear, which is really good. And it doesn't make you go to a lake you haven't been, but it gives you more option as lures. Same thing with the 4th of July pack. Between the two of them, that's like $20. But if I were to say any other pack, when you're new and you're just trying to learn, get something with a good keep net. That's it.
Yep.
That's just something with a little bit better keep net. Not
What
not
about
400 pounds, but maybe something like 130-pound keep net, 66-pound keep net even.
Yeah, maximize your stays.
the DLC with the Fire Zeus?
That's a good one as well, because you even get a little bolt with it and too.
Yep. And that boat gets you around when you're doing starlight or stardust on the water. It zips around. It you know, you don't get
It's
bottled up
actually a
in
cool
a
looking
tight
boat
space.
as well.
I use it.
Oh, I forgot to re-equip my monster kayak today.
I can't get. I got one shell. All that yesterday. I got one flipping shell.
How's it going, Weston?
Hey Rex,
Hey,
you know where I get junk at White Moose?
Um, yeah, you can cast I don't know. Yeah, there's a tree sticking out. I think you can get stuck on the iceberg on the other side. Uh,
I
I
tried
think
tap
it's
water by that iceberg. I've tried the jig by the iceberg too.
mm,
I went to the east end of the lake, where it'd be the left side of the dock, all the way in that corner, cast it into the rocks. I mean, I've tried everything I could think of.
well, I know
And
when
that,
we cast out for the lake trout, when your lure gets about 50 to 60 foot in or something like that, you always get a snag right there, like
on the
right
left
out from the
side,
dock. Yeah, on
straight
the
out
left
in
side.
front of the left, right. I'm getting the snag, but it's releasing. It's not giving me. The shell came from about 55 or 60 feet straight out in front of that dock. There's
Yeah,
a high spot where you get, yeah.
yeah, I'm not good at getting stuck there, but I don't, yeah. Unless Dave knows more places get stuck there.
No, it's pretty much it.
When you
I
play the tournaments, it'll give you the snags.
Mm.
yeah,
Just not in free mode.
I think that's where I've gotten most of my snags. In fact, it wasn't that long ago in one of the qualifiers I got my 3 purifier on something. Was it Quanchkin? I can't remember. Not Quanchkin. There was one I accidentally did that actually end up finishing up in the qualifier. I don't remember which one it was. I had to run to the store to get smokes. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Just us bullshitting. Rex was talking really mad shit about Keith at one point.
Mm.
As usual.
I mean, it got to a point where he'd even had to resend him a friend request after the argument was over.
That'd be funny.
Dave had to play Peacemaker.
Yeah, this is how rumors start, guys, by the way.
Road will be streaming tomorrow, so he said, "Did you hear Rex and Keith had a fight?"
Yeah. Fists are flying. Fucking lures got stuck in people's eyes.
Our pets' heads are falling off.
Our pets' pets are falling off.
Oh, Dumb and Dumber. Nice.
Keith's not even in the stream. I think he wins comment of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to the left side. Actually, Dan, I know Dan ain't watching right now, but Dan fished with us yesterday, and Dan was getting shells like every other cast. Like if he doesn't have that thing done by the end of the day, I don't know who will. Knives. First pale biome I find is of course right next to a lava pool and about to burn down. Way cool Minecraft. Oh my god, that is terrible luck, Knives. So you found a pale biome. And it's burning down to lava right now. That's crazy. Was it one big enough to have a creek guy or whatever they're called? I don't know who it was, but somebody yesterday was talking about it getting better in every year's tournament, and I was like, I don't know if it's about getting better results every year at tournament. I would say it's about learning more, having fun. Results will come with it, and then I go, because I remember what it was, but he was pretty set on it, and I go, well, like for example, the next tournament last year I got second on, so if I don't win it, that's not a good thing. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, it's not a realistic goal to win a tournament. It just isn't.
If you catch all of the fish that you need to catch, that's all you can do. The
Yeah,
sizes are going to dictate after that.
yeah. Like, set a goal of what you want to catch. Don't put weights next to them, but set a goal. Like, I want to catch 5 trophies and 3 uniques in this one. That's if that's your
Yeah.
goal, go to that. Because there's times where I do really good by most people's standards, and I'm really mad because I didn't do what I wanted. And then there's other times like the Fiesta Cup where I get like 100th, and I'm really happy, like real happy.
Don't mention that Fiesta Cup. Good God.
Yeah, that one is rough, man.
It's obnoxious.
Already got 2 of the hearts trying to cut them down from a tree between the fire and the rest of the biome. Oh, got ya.
Yeah, I don't care too much for that cup neither.
Oh, Fiesta?
Q2,
Yeah.
I caught a lot of Trahera, but they were all small. That didn't bother me, but Q1 and Q3 were just horrible. Oh, I think that's the one. That's the one that Grizzly podiumed in, wasn't it?
I think we're not getting too many people's help over. Let me go to a new private room. I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then we'll go back into a new random lobby because I think that one guy went AFK, and the one guy that had the challenges left. So, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have a cigarette. I'll be right back.
You been doing much of the event fishing since it started, or no?
Event fishing.
Like the antlered salmon and stuff like that?
Nah.
No.
I didn't. I hadn't done any of it this year. No. I got them
Do
all
you
done
usually?
though. But
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was able to use the Pyara at least to get the kayak challenge done, which I hadn't gotten.
Oh, yeah. I think that one took me a while to get that one done too for that kayak. 'Cause I wanted the kayak. I think I did the kayak last year. I think I
Yeah.
finished up my kayak last year. Because the last couple of years, I was like, man, I can't get it to pool, so I just never
It's even tougher
worried
now.
about it.
The kayaks are like they're made. I don't know. It's like they're anchored all the time now. They're really slow, so
Yeah.
it takes forever to be pulled. I think it took like 20, 30 minutes to get one fish to do it.
Dang. Yeah. What else I gotta do? What is the fourth? Oh, what am I thinking? It's next week. Fourth, so it's 2 weeks. Right, that's when the thing is.
The
Not
tournament,
this
yeah.
week, but next week.
Hang on, let me double check.
It's at the, I think it's at the
The
11th.
14th is when it starts.
Oh, the
So
14th.
registration is the 13th. Yeah, to Monday week is registration. It's usually a fun tournament. Well,
Yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
Why didn't they put the new lake in there for pike then? Either one of the first three, I don't know.
They
With pike.
normally wait on that for a year. I bet you next year probably will be in.
Oh, because that'll be
it
a
might
good
be
one.
more likely. Might be more likely to be boat series, if anything. Just
Really.
simply because Actuba was in there and got replaced.
Yeah, I would agree with Keith on that too.
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
For Sand, if you're still watching, our Sand, the one that was asking for help. Another thing, and this is going to be sound absolutely wonky, but these guys will 100% agree with me. You almost have to find another game to play as well. I've done it throughout my history, but we all have friends that played this game and got burnt out. In fact, Grizzly will not have a problem with me saying this, but right now Grizzly is kind of burnt out on Fishing Planet, and it's because he mostly plays Fishing Planet. You know, I play a wide range of games. Like I think, well, this week hasn't been super wide, but normally in a normal week, here I could look quick. In a normal week, here, let me look at my list. Well, even this week, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 this week. And I didn't play them much, but still.
8 different games.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Here, I can list them off. It's according to my thing here. So Snow Runner, Farm Sim, Ark, Minecraft, technically Share Factory, but I'm not counting that. Fallout, World of Warships, Fishing Planet. And if you go back in the last month, you could add stuff like we did Among Us with the kids. We did. I downloaded. I don't know if I'm going to get into it, but I downloaded the fisherman version of it. I've been debating on if we get a lull spot on here, which will not happen for a long time on Fishing Planet now. But if we do, I'm going to maybe start on that one. What, Farm Sim? I did play 22, but now I have 25 or whatever, and I like it a lot.
Grizz was trying to get me to get that.
Farm Sim?
Yeah.
It's very good. It's very
He brought up
good.
a share screen. He was like, "Look, you could do this." He was showing me all of
It's a
his
game.
farm and his horses and everything.
Yeah, it's a game you probably wouldn't think you would really like until you play it, and then you're like you get out. It's the most peaceful game I've ever played by a long shot.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's just relaxing.
Yeah. I've been trying to get Grizz into Fallout because I know as soon as we get him, not the first time, but as soon as we get him 3 days into Fallout, he'll lose his shit and then he'll be hooked on it.
I saw you added him to the group, all right.
Yeah, because last night he was struggling with Fishing Planet. I said because we ended the stream and I fished probably another 3 hours just because I was having a good time and there was somebody in the room that needed it, and we were all just hanging out, all of us, and Grizz was talking about how it's kind of bored on Fishing Planet. So I didn't really talk much because it was real busy. I think it was like 6 or 7 people in the party. But
Jeez.
later on, I came back and then I gave him shit because Brian. So it was Brian, Zat, and Grizzly. We're all playing another game when I was playing Fishing Planet. Then I come back on after I eat like at 10:30 last night, and they're all on Fishing Planet. I'm like, you absolute fucks. Like, I get off, then everybody wants to play Fishing Planet. I'm on 25 right now, really waiting for them to fix the manure on it. Yeah. But as a whole, Farming Sim is also the only game, and I would say the next closest up until very recently was Fishing Planet. Farming Simulator is the one game that you have very little bugs and glitches in. And every year that it comes out, it's super consistent that it comes out better than the year before. For sure. Like, that's the only game I can think of out of all the games I play.
Most
Hi,
games seem
Vivi.
to rush the new one out, don't they?
Yeah, they're more just trying to get it out and they'll fix it later. Hey, Mel's, what are you looking to catch? We are helping. I have a bunch of fireworks, and it's a one event that I can help other people on, right? So I can't go into a room and help somebody catch a Uniclear muskie outside of giving a guide for it. This event, I can come in and actually help people catch antlered salmon, and that I can actually help with by shooting off fireworks. So it's a one event that can actually help people, so I really like it. Plus, I really have always liked antlered salmon and the furry trout. It's something I've always enjoyed, and I don't get to do it very often. So this year I made a point to say, hey, I'm gonna do it. The last 2 years, I haven't been able to do it. I mean, I did it for testing, but outside of 30 or 40 of them, I didn't really get to do them. So, well, last year I didn't get to do any because I couldn't sign on at this time.
Oh, you were bugged, weren't you?
What's that? Yeah, I was
You
bugged
were
out.
bugged out,
Yeah,
weren't you?
when I signed in, I would be just stuck on a dock and I couldn't pull my rod out.
I thought when you got into your boat and it was like your arm was doing weird
Oh
things.
yeah, yep. I forgot about that. You're right. Barb says, Fallout 4 was my intro to that universe. Still love that one. Yeah, I like Fallout 4, but if you like Fallout 4, 76 has everything that you liked about Fallout 4, except for you can do it with friends. And there's a lot more to the storyline in Fallout 4 or 76. So a lot more things. You got to think Fallout. Somebody would have to look it up, but I'm pretty sure Fallout 76 has been out 6 years now, and it's been added to all the time. Like they just added the caravans, just a little bit ago. Then before that they added what's that southern area on the map, Rex? What's that called? With the
Skyline Valley.
Yeah, Skyline Valley. There's a whole new part of the map they just added. True, the manure issue is really an odd glitch considering how fundamental it is to the game. Yeah. Normally what happens is Farm Sim comes out and pallets are glitchy. That's normally what happens.
Fallout 76 came out in 2018.
2018, yeah. So 6 years. So you have 6 years of content that if you haven't played yet is just sitting there and a journey is waiting to happen.
Yeah, November of 18. Interesting.
Mel says, thank you. My mom loves your videos and is in the Everglades trying to complete it and just caught a trophy bowfin. Your name wouldn't happen to be Rex, would it? No, I'm kidding. It's an inside joke. I like to say your mom jokes to Rex.
Oh, oh my God.
Says Mel said my mom loves your videos, so I just was making a Rex joke.
Oh, gotcha.
Never miss an opportunity.
No, not when they're laid out as easy as that. Thanks, Mel's and your mother. That's awesome. How do you fire fireworks? Well, you put them in your inventory, like you're gonna pull out a rod, and then you just hit cast. Whatever your cast button is. If you're at White Moose, because there's not every place you can't fire off fireworks, but White moose you can. And you just hit your cast button. Yep, have that as well. Started 76 when it was a beta, great atmosphere. Yeah. And it's so much better than when it first came out. Because when it first came out, there wasn't NPCs or anything. And now you have like just cities full of NPCs and other people playing the game. And it's all. No, it's one game too where if you actually pay attention to the storyline, which I normally don't. Normally, I in games I'll click through and I don't like storylines. But in that game, I do like it a lot. There's always something for everybody in that game, whether you like building or shooting or collecting. Like it's a weird game that has a little bit for everybody. And for me, I'm a sucker for that 40s and 50s feel in the music. So like it really hooks me. It really hooks me. If Fallout did well on the channel, it would still be on the channel. Same, obviously with Ark too. I have for anybody that watching, if you think Fishy Planet is the most game I have the most hours on, it's probably, I would say it's probably fourth. Like I think definitely by far Ark. I have between both platforms at least 12,000 hours, and then
Jeez.
Minecraft would probably be second. I would think. Hard to know. I only have. Here, I'll look. I only have 5,200 hours on Fishing Planet. Does Fireworks work with Goby and Duns Crappie? No. No. The jukebox does, though. Hard to
I
beat.
actually need to
Adrian
do that before I go.
Barbo is our seer.
I got the frozen cut bait, and I got snow in my feeder. And I have not caught a burbot.
Is there fireworks being shot near him?
Nope, I'm the only one in the room.
Huh. Yeah, that's kind of odd.
No kidding.
They do get streaky. Yesterday, I had a crazy run where I caught a bunch of them, and I mean more than I've ever caught before. I think I don't remember now because I was writing it down. The day I didn't stream, I was testing that, and I caught like 60 of them, like
Yeah, that
in an hour or
big.
hour and a half of just fishing.
Yeah, those Woodman and his buddy were talking about that last night. How many have caught? It's like, are you kidding?
Yeah, and then there's times where I catch two in an hour. Hey, duo, mouses only. Japanese the best way to level up what they see. Currently level 7. Yeah, but also a lot of people that if they advance too quick, a lot of them don't end up playing the game very long too. So there's a balance. Got like 10 times the amount compared to me. Yeah. Well, I also make video or gaming guides for essentially a living at this point now. So um, it's not very many hours for me. Yeah. And there's an argument to be had. I might have as many hours if you combine all the farm sims together. I don't know though for sure. A lot of my hours on that were on PS3, so they don't get counted.
Oh yeah.
I've got. I started on PC and then Xbox, and then I went to this. So
Oh, got
I
ya.
bet you. I'm guessing if I went back and looked at each one, I've got to be close to 8,000 because I'm over what 4,500 on this one.
On Fisherman or
Fishing
Fisher
Planet.
Planet, yeah.
On PS, yeah, like 4,500.
Oh wow, yeah. The one that will be really crazy is your warships one. If you keep
Oh,
going, you were playing it like I played Ark when I found Ark. The first year I played Ark, I had 1 year of Ark, and I had like 4,000 hours into Ark. It was a year
oh
I
my
didn't have anything
gosh.
going on. There's only 77,000 hours or something in a year. Or 80, no, there's only 8,800 hours in a year. I'd have to
Yeah,
do the
work.
math again, but
Yeah, 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week, a work week would be 2080. So it'd be like two full-time jobs.
yeah. Oh, Brian, what are you, what are you using? Did you say cut bait?
Frozen cut bait.
Oh, use a regular cut bait, Brian.
Oh, really? Regular cut bait? Because I do have
Yeah,
snow in my
yeah.
feeder. Oh,
Like, yeah, medium cut bait, Brian, if you got it with.
yeah, of course. Thanks.
I mean, frozen cut bait works too. I would leave that on some poles, but the cut bait, the regular cut bait really works as well.
They like crab as well,
Yeah,
freshwater crab.
yep. And shrimpa too, I think.
Even frogs, actually.
Oh, I guess I didn't try the frogs.
Yeah, they'll hit them.
Frogs. I got a frog right in front of me. I use it.
Rods, for your best way to level up organically is doing the missions and challenges. Otherwise, the highest map you can do is yeah. Agreed, Rod. Agreed, Rod. That's good. That's good information. Caught yesterday. I caught the Krampus tarpon. Was fighting it for a solid 10 minutes and weighed 75 pounds. Yeah, that's a heck of a fight. Yeah,
They're fun.
yeah. Be fair. That that Krampus event was a good event for sure.
Yeah.
I think the numbers were a little high on the fish, but well, they were higher when I did it the first year. It was I think it was almost 600 fish you needed to catch for it.
Huge.
It's a good time to tell the guys if they're looking to catch a certain amount of fish in a row to do it with the smoke and the cookies. What do you call that challenge?
The smoke and the cookies.
Yeah, it's the best time to do it when you can have the jukebox going at one of those
Oh,
places.
the
Oh,
Angler 3, I think you're talking about, right?
Whatever, yeah. If somebody needs
You
it,
catch them in a
this is a
row,
good,
yeah.
this is a really good time to do it.
Yep, you're agreed. Yeah, agreed. Somebody in our room just caught his first ever one, so we know we're helping him.
Well,
Yeah, he's got Deer Hunter 1.
nice.
Oh, Captain Rower 1. Somebody was asking for help and I didn't see it.
Oh,
Um, do these people know you are fishing with? How famous you are? Oh, god damn it, Duel. You troll.
well, Duel is the Silver Croaker King, so.
Duel's the Silver Croaker King. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. I can give you shit about that now, Duel. Apparently, the other day we were talking about college football, and I didn't know Duel was a Tennessee fan, and I was giving Tennessee shit. So he's been on a tear now. How's it going, Issels? Been farming Krampus, Power Hour, good XP and cash. Absolutely. I would actually fish a bunch of them. We did it one day on stream, but I'd fish a bunch of them, but it doesn't really help anybody else out. These help them other people out. I don't need actually any money or level XP. Otherwise, I would be 100%.
Yeah. Oh, for anyone who bought the pack, it's really good to be able to do them,
Oh yeah,
for a low level guy.
yeah. In fact, until you're level 70, them are things are really solid actually, because somebody was telling me they went down there, caught 100 of them, and they gained from 69 to 73 on stream yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, so
cool.
like it's really good because you remember like we all forget that the level ups from like 60s and that are not that bad if you have some sort of XP like that happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you go down there
And
and you got the DLC and you're 30, you go and you get like the 100 or 200 candy canes, you could pop out of there at like 50 or something, you know?
yeah. And Maku in general can be a bit rough sometimes anyway, for leveling.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, completely agree on that, Keith. Maku is probably the one lake that doesn't fall in the you're getting better XP when you go there as they unlock. Oh
Yeah.
shit, guys, I did not. Jesus Christ, give me a second. I'm missing stuff. Oh, after unlocking the glasses, we officially look like John Lennon. Yeah. Beansy, Jesus Christ, gifted 5 gaming memberships. Beansy, you're a man lately. But you're awesome. So thank you very much, Beansy. Let's see who gets the gifted subs. Normally we get some lurkers. Oh, Ditto's watching. Ditto, you lurker. There is some sort of name I don't know how to pronounce. David Klein, Leos, Pros. Oh, Pros is watching. Pros, you damn lurker. You didn't even say nothing. Pros is watching. He got a free. This is what I like about the memberships. Everybody would be like, "Oh, you get a little portion of that, right?" No, I like seeing who's lurking. Like one time it happened, and this will be funnier to people that know him, but one time it happened, and Bam got a membership, and I was laughing my ass off.
Does the person that donates, do they get to pick who gets the memberships, or is
It's
it random?
random. Yeah, it's
Really?
random. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Which
That sort
makes
of
it,
sucks.
well, yeah, kind of, but at the same time, it makes a lotto. Like, you know what I
I
mean?
guess.
It makes it kind of like a lottery, and it's really fun. I genuinely get more kicks out of seeing who they go to.
I wanted to give one to you for you.
Oh, got you. I got you. Yeah, it's hilarious. Last night there was a few other people that got one that was really crazy. I've been pretty fortunate this last week on people doing that. Between Beansy, Dabbers, Screech Owl, you guys have been crazy lately. Actually, Beansy, you're one of the longest channel members on here. I think there's only a few people that have been a channel member now than you, because you have the yellow one. That's got to be like 6 or 7 months straight or something. The longest one is our friend Wix. She was the first ever member. Oh, somebody else was talking in chat. I missed it. What a dumbass, Dave.
You've too many chats to keep up with.
Yeah, I love it though, but yeah, I know that sounds dumb. I actually, when I get online, I don't even fish in friends rooms only, unless we're working on something. I just fish in random rooms. It's also where I learn the most, honestly, too. Your house today is pretty busy. It sounds like, Brian. Is somebody there?
My wife and my daughter are talking. We have a
Oh,
cathedral ceiling, and it does echo. So when you get a little loud, that's why I turn the mic off a lot because the sound bounces.
Oh
But
no, I
that being
wasn't
said,
mad about it or not. I just was saying normally your
she
house is quiet.
she's gonna put a new ceiling in, so hopefully we'll get the like beadboard or tongue and groove, but get something that's more acoustically friendly.
Oh god, yeah. I'm almost surprised you haven't decided to do your own like gaming slash workroom because you still do some stuff for um the union, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
surprised you
and
don't have one of them.
So you go
the
get.
dog club. I send a newsletter that comes from Germany, and then I put labels and postage and mail them to the guys here.
Hmm.
Huh?
So you go get a mirrored ceiling with a disco ball and a stripper pole. Huh?
I
His
got that in my office. I
Brian
have a three.
Brian definitely has like a rave room.
Yeah, it's a three-car garage, but the one third bay has a wall between them, and there's an outside door. Um, I have air conditioning and lights in there, my workbench. So, like, I'm doing some painting for my wife's got some wrought iron shit for planters, so I'm cleaning them up and painting them. So it has air conditioning in it. I mean, I could stay out there, I guess.
Oh shoot, sorry guys. Damn it. Uh Mine, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I'm at Fishing Gent Canal, and I keep getting your bait was pulled too far away. What can I do? I've been with a 170-pound sinker. Honestly, that's gonna happen a lot at rivers. Like, you're just gonna get that sometimes, and there's not a lot about to do about that. Bees, Zat said that's normal too. Serena, sorry I'm late. Did you catch 100,000 fish yet? No, no, for sure no. I don't. We could look, but well, we're getting closer. That's actually going quicker than I thought. We're down to 350 now. So wait, how many have we caught since we started streaming? We've caught 89 fish. How long have we been streaming? An hour and a half. So wow, we're actually probably we probably will actually get that today. Um, let's see. Rod's tactic is leave it alone. The eel will come back. Yeah, that's. I do that. I just leave it be. Sometimes I'll recast it to see if it'll quit doing it, but not very often. Um, flat feeders. Yeah, flat feeders are a good way to try to stop it. Or open feeders. Sometimes if I'm having problems with it, I'll use open feeders or flat feeders. Jesus Christ, Dabber. Dabber, $10 donation, 100,000 King David. You troll. You goddamn troll. You know I was going to read that. Damn it. That's how they're getting me now. Dabber got me the other day with it, too. He even put the laughing emoji on the ends because he knew I was going to see it.
That's a peak troll move.
Yeah, I know. Like, you know what happened with my when I read that out loud and I finished it? It's like, oh, I seen the smiley face and I got the gotcha, bitch. The little like the what is that called? The GIF that people use. That's the one
Yeah.
that came through my head. Like as soon as I seen that, it's like, oh, he got my ass. What level are you at, Wordy? What's the difference between an open and a closed feeder? An open feeder, the water flows through it easier, so it's more likely to set on the water. A closed feeder is built with smaller holes so that uh, the water will push it, but the intent is it releases your ground bait slower or your mixture slower. You're level 30. Honestly, the antlered salmon right now are solid for level 30 because they're relatively easy to catch at level 30. They're
Oh,
decent money.
what about the decorated fish, like the red drum?
The decorated red drum, yeah. At level
Oh,
30, I genuinely would say like White Moose is a good place because level 30 is when you first can get a uni lake trout and it doesn't just rip your shit apart.
Yeah.
People forget. Look at the poles and setups available at level 20 and tell me you're gonna pull Drake in a lake trout in less than 10 minutes. It's just not gonna happen. Like
No,
what are
they
the
will
poles
wreck
they
you.
have in the what are the poles they have in the shop here? The biggest pole they have is a Thora. It's not even the big Thora. A Thora and a Phoenix. Now think about that. And that's
Yeah, that wouldn't
without
be a
the
good time.
braid and stuff that you need for them poles even. Let's see. Mel says that's what me and my mom are fishing, farming the decorated red drum. Absolutely. And when you get in rhythm, the decorated red drum, the one that what I remember most about the red drum is when you get good at it and you do a bunch of them. The red drum are one of the easiest ones to get out. Like they're not bad at all for what you're getting for money, XP, and they bite really quick without having to do fireworks or anything crazy. They just naturally are fast. But it takes a little practice. But what changed the game for me was the Gollum lure for pike at St. Croix. Yeah, just be real careful you don't lose it. Yeah, a lot of people lose that thing.
There, one thing I wish if somebody lost it, that it would just reset the mission. Not necessarily the entire monster mission, but
yeah,
the
3, I
first
believe.
part of it.
Yeah, that way you could redo it.
Just to get your lure back.
Yeah, agreed. It'd be nice to do. Earn it back. Or give you another, like just a beginner mission, but make it tougher. So, like, instead of, like, snagging 5 items, you gotta do, like, 20 this time for it.
Yeah. Or catch a certain amount of certain size pike or something like that.
Yeah. We are using simple shiners, and they're doing a job. We're racking up the cash. Yep, that's it. It's a good thing about the Christmas event. And the other thing about Christmas event is there's just so many of them you can choose from that are fun. For Tredilli on Foolish Goby, they'll bite a lot of stuff, including bloodworms, if you're playing the jukebox. Like they'll bite a lot of different things. Like I think they bite shrimp too. It's the
Blood,
biggest thing is the jukebox is having the jukebox going for them.
bloodworms, bloodworms, another name for hemorrhoids.
I think it's time to level up Steam account for one. Yeah, be a good time for it, Zach.
One crystal burb out of all that time. Guess what I'm doing now?
What's that?
Battleships.
Uh,
One crystal burb out of all that time. Forget it.
but let's be honest, Brian. If you had sneezed slightly wrong, you'd be like, "Fuck, I'm going to battleships."
Not really, because I trying to get my I don't know mission,
Challenge on.
whatever you challenge on. Yeah, for junk. So I have been really working on that, but my luck last night was not real good. I did finally, after the first hour, I did end up catching 3 uniques.
that one guy in here is definitely helping him. I haven't seen the other ones clicks on it yet, but we'll see. Well, I guess Sab's catching them. Pool Shark's yeah, I guess we're helping 3 people here, so that's good. But I know that one didn't have any because he literally got Deer Hunter 1. That was his first ever one. And he's level 14. I think he leveled up right away from it. What kind of hemorrhoids you have, Brian? I said. Funny thing is she's getting me to get the gifts because she can't work the motorboats. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, they were a pain in the butt for me at first, too. Miles, can your mom hear you? Because also, as a mother, she also understands having a kid, having your kid help you on stuff can be actually a lot of fun. Because like on Minecraft, my kids, I had a huge project and they helped me cut down a bunch of trees, and I was like, yep, I'm glad they were there for that. That would have been a lot suckier if I had done that all myself. Also, when 2 of you are doing it too, it's funner when you're splitting it up too, because then you can, you know, one person doesn't get burnt out on doing one thing. Yeah, yeah, PC, you're right. Matilda, I was going Matilda. Yeah, there's times if we have a big project, I'll be like, hey, kids, get on. We're all going to cut down wood for an hour. Or whatever we may need. I went vertical a few times trying to get those gifts. Nice. Yes, she can. Oh, got you. So she's probably laughing at the fact of having my kids do a bunch of stuff to help out too, then. Not bad, Matilda. We're just fishing and helping other people get antlered and furry trouts. Having a good time doing it. This probably will be the last day of them for me. The event ends Monday. And Sunday is always a family day for me. So. Oh, it looks like Matilda. I don't think I don't know if I don't think I said girl or boy. Uh, Is that not how you say that? Is that not Matilda?
Bad at pronunciations. I'm not even going to attempt it.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just call it Matt.
Well, now yeah, that's what I'm assuming now. It looks almost like a different way to pronounce Matilda. Or to write it out. Yeah, and Monday is back to school for you. Oh, got you, Mel. My kids went back, let's see, Thursday, yeah. So how do you pronounce your name? Yeah, Matilda with an I. That's what I mean. But like everybody pronounces their names differently, so it looked like Matilda. I'm not particularly known for being able to pronounce names well either. So there's that too. There's times when I see something and I'm like, oh, we're just going to call that Hakalugi. Ooh, my bag's almost full.
It's crazy how quick your bag fills up with those when you're not even paying attention.
Yeah. The other stream, I filled up like 2 or 3 full bags.
Yeah, the other day when we were playing, I did as well.
Oop, son of a gun.
Delicious.
Oh. Look, guys, I'm getting allergic to Rex's bullshit.
I don't blame you.
I didn't get my emergency mute in time. The old Slipgator reference for anybody that used to watch him. So for you guys watching, the question of the day right now is, first of all, on all the people that I watch, I'll list them for gaming. So I watch Slipgator, Etho, Skizzleman. Who are some others, Kelly, that we watch for gaming? Oh, lately Spartan Elite I'll watch, or Big B. What do you guys watch for YouTube stuff?
Soopa-Dave.
Am I pronouncing it right, Matilda? Czech Republic. Oh, got you. Yeah, that really makes it different. Rex, you're a troll. Because for me, if you guys are wondering, I actually don't even do cable anymore. Well, haven't for a long time. Our youngest son doesn't even know what cable is because we end up watching a lot of family stuff on YouTube. Good fish play. Watch Rex or Grizz some road. Nice, Rod. That was a good little elbow there. I like that. That felt very Rod-like. Your only gaming one for me. The rest of YouTube is guns and cars. Oh, got ya, Beansy. Got ya, Beansy. Das Games. I'm not sure who that is. Really figured you'd have an anti-Rex tolerance by now. Yeah. It's a build-up. I'm working on it. Non-fish playing a few real-life fishing channels. Drain Addict. Outdoor Boys. Bubbles sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Is he doing Fishing Planet stuff anymore? Like a lot of people have quit doing Fishing Planet videos. It's actually kind of been sad to see. Like, I don't get to watch other people very much on with the Fishing Planet stuff because I just naturally don't have a lot of time. But also, I try not to watch it so I'm not like even if you watch something and you don't realize it, you don't want to take somebody else's idea from that they worked hard for. So I don't do that. So I don't really know what's up to current. But didn't well I think didn't Bubbles quit and then like KP quit for a while or it's hard to keep up with. But I think a lot of guys don't make much for videos anymore, to be honest. Or if they do, it probably is only when like a new lake is out or something. I've just started playing Fisher Play. I was hoping you could answer a question for me. I have a nano spinner and I have a rod, which has a normal. I have a normal rod with an oval float. Yeah, you can't. There'll be things called in the store called spinning rods, match rods, and that type of stuff. To use your nano spinner, you're gonna need a spinning rod. of some sort. The ones that you have bobbers and sickers on won't be able to use lure. You have poles that either do lures or they do bait, and that's how they work. I wish I had the beginner's guide linked. That would help you out a lot, because you sound like you just started. Wow, you did just say you just started, but I mean, you sound like you're really fresh, like less than level 5 even. Dave, Bull
Fresh like a
Angles,
summer's
including
breeze.
Australia. Hoof. What was that, Brian?
Fresh like a summer's breeze.
Oh, Jesus.
Douchebag.
Like, started today. Yes, Serena, it's true. Oh.
I
Actually,
like how
I
for
think Serena, is yours Moth? Is your gamer tag Moth? Are you the one that fished with us the other day for a while? I'm pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure even my shit memory can remembers that. And I sent you a friend request because you were good to fish with. Let's see here. He does COD and stuff these days, but I like his older guides. Oh, Gaia. Too much content available. It's overwhelming me a bit. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff on YouTube. Though I also would say there's a lot of higher quality stuff. If you go look from here from like 10, 15 years ago, um, I would say my stuff is lower quality for than like a cooking show. But even the gaming stuff has come up a long way. Like some shows, like there's a channel that I watch that makes me really laugh. It's called SEC Shorts. It's like a college football thing, and it's for the SEC conference, and they're hilarious as all heck. But their editing and like their script and all this is like better than what you would see on actual production for TV and stuff. They're so good. Dabber, Rex, Grizzly Road, and Soopa-Dave. Oh, nice. Dabber, thanks for the donation. I'm surprised that you didn't throw a troll in there, too, Dabber. Caught me off guard with that one. I'm more stunned by anything that you didn't troll me. But thank you a bunch, Dabber. I appreciate it, man. You are way too kind. How long have I been playing Fishing Planet? Let's see. 2015, if you count PC as well. On here, since it came out in 2017, I think. We could look. It should be on my board thing here. I played it 2 years on PC before I played it here. To be honest, I didn't play it a whole lot on PC, but I did get to like max level and stuff. Let's see. Does it have the date of... It doesn't have it here. I can tell you my first trophy. Give me a second. 9/25/2017, 11 a.m. was the first time I played it on here. Well, that's when I finished the tutorial. Oh, also, since we're on this one. Oh, yeah, we're 324 fish yet. Seen their shorts on Fishing Planet Reels give me fits of laughing. Yeah, they're hilarious. Oh, there's a troll from Dabber, jackass. Got me with a hairball.
you asked for it.
Yeah. I just was stunned that he did something and there wasn't like normally, like most people, no, most of the best of our community, they're nice, but then they'll throw a shot in there while they're there. Old timer, yeah, I am Serena. I guess, yeah, for sure. Actually, I'm I'm getting real old in real life too. I guess not to compared to these old guys I fish with, but I'm slowly creeping up on 40.
I'm not far behind you.
Oh yeah, how old are you, Keith?
34, going on 35.
Yeah, yeah. So you're like one of the younger ones in our group then. Like BU
Mm.
pros. I guess technically I'm one of the younger ones. I don't feel that way, but especially because all of us act like children.
Well, yeah. Men never grow up.
Yeah, I just turned 40. I know how you feel. Yeah. There's a weird time in like your early 30s where you go from being like invincible to like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't wake up feeling that every morning.
I'm normally able to stand up without being in pain.
Yeah. Um, our net is full. Just reply to this guy. I don't see chat the best. All right. Who's the oldest then out of us? Jeez. Brian, who's older, you or Mark? Or
I think
Kevin?
I don't know who Kevin is. I think I'm older than Mark.
Mac. Brian, you are 66?
68.
68. Yeah, you and Mark, I think, are the same age, almost exactly, yeah. And then pros, I believe, just turned 24, I think. I could be wrong on that. Well, he was lurking. He got gifted a membership. Pros, if you're watching, how old are you? And then Rex is 44 or 45?
5.
Yeah, you just turned 45, okay.
I was gonna say he's 10 years older than me.
10 years older than you?
Yeah, I'm 35.
All right. That's how. Now I can check his bullshit when he tells me how old he is, and he's lying. Because there'll be times where you ask Rex that, and he'll say 48. And he'll act just normal while he says it, too. Just to mess with you.
Sometimes.
Hey, Peter. That'll be nursing home stream soon enough. Between all of us for sure. To be honest, Brian might be in the best shape of all of us, and he's one of the older ones. Brian went camping with us a few times, and he's went camping with us a few times now, and hasn't had any issues at all. The biggest issue Brian's had when he camped with us is damn mosquitoes, I guess. I don't think he likes Wisconsin mosquitoes.
Yeah. Mosquitoes were my nemesis. Oh my God.
Any advice for catching a uni butterfly, peacock bass at the Everglades? Be patient. Like shrimp work well. You could use minnows. You guys aren't high enough, but freshwater prongs also work. If you have like walkers or toppers, they work too down there.
Just have to be careful of those gar on top water.
Yeah, that's how I lost one of my walkers. Uh,
I think Rhodes said he lost one of his walkers. He was fishing for arowana at Maku and got a random pyara, and that was the end of his. I think it was his trophy walker.
Hmm.
Oh, if you're watching SAB, what happens is when we're spawning these, it kind of takes up uh, the other spawn. So like when we're doing this, if you're trying to catch a particular one, um, you're more likely to catch an antlered or a furry trout on basically anything when you're doing it. It's only a downside to up here during the event. Oh Jesus, that guy's going to town with his fireworks. I'm sending you nice. This guy's having a blast in here. You can't say this level 15 ain't having fun. He's excited about the antlered fish. He's excited about his fireworks. So this guy, oh yeah, he must have done something because he's at white moose at level 15. So he's already gained a few levels actually by these things. So
Maybe you got the Christmas pack.
oh yeah, I guess I didn't think that probably does have the pass in it for here. Oh, talking about
Cheater.
weirdos.
Yeah, another loser to the crowd, huh?
You sound sick today, or like you just woke up. One of the two.
No, I just got home.
Oh, work in the corner that rough?
Shoot, working anything's that rough. I hate it.
Zat also called you a cheater as well, just so if you
Yeah,
needed that boost of feeling good today, you just got it from Zat as well.
well, that's the thing about Zat. Zat don't even know how to spell cheater.
Damn.
Shots fired.
Wow.
Grizzly is not having it today.
There's Mr. Keefe,
Afternoon.
number one cheater. No, actually, he's number 3. Yeah.
Oh, there's a hierarchy to your bullshit now, huh?
Well, Grizzly's
Yeah.
number one.
Yeah.
No. Wrong.
I mean, I could put a poll in chat and see what people think.
Go ahead. If you just want to include all of us, ain't nobody got Warrior beat out of cheating, not anymore.
I think if Warrior was cheating, he would have caught a bunch of flying fish. I don't think they would have been flying.
Well, Warrior, it happens to Warrior once a year, he's gonna gripe about it. But the rest of the year, he's gonna get it. So, everybody's gonna have mishaps every once in a while, anyway. So, how did you do in carnivores, Keith? I know you done it.
I'm still in it now.
Oh, how
Well,
much time is left?
clearly he's cheating.
I've got 10 minutes.
I haven't heard him cuss or swear one time, so it's probably
I don't
going
even know what
well.
time it is.
And it's probably going well, and he might win it. That's my guess.
Oh yeah,
No,
he's probably winning.
If it's going badly, I sometimes just go quiet so I don't swear.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would say I didn't see him go offline 35 times either.
if he ain't winning it, Warrior probably is.
No, Raphael's winning it.
Quit doing that, you stupid ass. No good for nothing piece of crap of a game.
Grizzly's firing on all cylinders this morning.
Fish are bad people.
Oh, I got 34 minutes. I'll do it.
Get him.
Gonna left it.
At least the last time I played it, they let me catch fish.
He did well last time.
Funny enough, as you said, she cast it out there. Oh god, yeah. Grizzly, you could catch a fish in an aquarium. Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
That's probably the truth. The Fish Planet had the aquarium, no.
What fish gives the most XP in the game? I would say the marlin, because the marlin, you catch one of them, and it's like 50,000 XP and like $120,000 for a big one. Yeah, if you caught one unique, if you were level 1 and you caught like one unique marlin as a level 1, it probably would take you to level 50, maybe 40. I don't know. I have to remember what the leveling thing is like, but I'm pretty sure it would be at least 40. Really? Where do I and how do you do that? That's Kaiju no Dai, the new Japan map, but you have to get a DLC to go there. I wouldn't recommend it personally. I mean, you can get the DLC if you want, but I would level up through the game organically because it'll happen naturally. What level were you, Serena? I just was fishing with you the other day. I thought it was like 30s or 40s, if I'm not mistaken. Try to get close to 63. I'm so close. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, if you have any candy canes in your home storage or in your home storage or on you in your backpack, you could go catch a Krampus Pyaras and them give a lot of XP. You
Yep.
just have to see if you have you guys see if you have candy canes in here for a bait. Dave and Crackheads, what game would you recommend for a Fishing Planet PC or a fan on PC? Uh, Probably Call the Wild. Oh, I guess the angler or the hunter. I didn't see your comment yet, Zach, till then. Yeah, really, where and how would? Oh God, yeah, I didn't see that comment. Um, I do have candy canes. So then, what you want to do? Here, I'll show you here in a second, Serena. Um, what? I'll show you what one here. Level 26 is 46,000 XP. So, yes, you could go to 1 to basically level 30 then. Because it's something like 70,000 XP, I think, that you get off of 1. I can't remember. I guess I could look in a screenshot here quick. Give me a second, guys. I'll look. Do, 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 do.
What's up, Grizzly and Tavern?
Not much,
Hey,
Mr. Rex. How are you today, buddy?
good morning,
All
everybody.
right.
I was gonna
Alright.
ask you, Rex, was you the one that towed them dogs off that bridge in Birmingham, Alabama the other day?
Did I do what?
Was you the
Let's
one
throw the
that
dogs off the bridge.
towed them dogs off that bridge in Birmingham,
No,
Alabama the other day?
no. He wouldn't do that. He's going to eat them. Why would he
Mm,
throw them over the bridge?
nah, I
No.
don't think I was by that
Yeah,
town. And
they
either
got 'em.
way, I wouldn't
They,
have told nobody if I did or not.
Were
yeah,
they
I know.
barbecuing?
They caught the people that done it. I was just gonna aggravate you because I knew you was over in Alabama.
So,
Yeah.
Serena, for to go catch some Krampus Pyara, you got to put a 33-pound float pole on or less. So it has to be that or smaller. So like an Ardex, a small Brutus, that'll work. And then that Wagler, that Christmas Wagler for your bobber. And then you put the candy canes on, and that you only need on one pole. You can put out a bunch of other stronger poles with candy canes on. As long as you have that one in, it'll make it work. I found for beginners when you can go to Rocky Lake, that is good for lower levels. Yeah.
Holy moly, I ain't catching nothing, kid.
Peter, where does it? What would like 70,000 XP put you at? Like level 30, I'm guessing, or maybe higher. Because they bumped XP up on them in the money not too long ago. Well, it's been a little bit now, but yeah, Mel's the Rocky Lake is really good for lower levels. Kelly. Yeah, just make sure it's a float pole, Serena, that's less than 33 pounds. You don't want nothing on it that's more than 33 pounds. The reel, the line, or anything. Hey, Rouge.
This is not being fun today.
Yeah,
Got
Rod
this.
agreed. They bite really fast.
What are you playing?
I've caught 2 commons.
Oh,
Stupid carnivores at Mako.
go to your hunting game and kill some big game or something. The kangaroo, you feel better.
No kidding. I so much hate this game.
Did you keep going back to it? It's like your heroin, just sucking you in.
Because I'm stupid. I mean,
Well, don't be so hard
I
on
mean,
yourself.
All right, clip
not
saved.
well. That's the only explanation for this stupid game.
Hey, I had a lot of fun losing deer comp last night.
Tell you what, those other two guys are pretty good fishermen,
Yeah,
Woodman
they
and
are. Well, they practiced there for about 3 days, so too.
okay, they were good to play with. They were yeah,
Yeah. I've been playing with them guys for a couple months now.
cool. Yeah, I definitely fish with them again.
Yeah.
Alex, Dave, I was wondering, can you not change the max fish weight on the free rental boat at Japan? No, you can't change the max weight on the free rental boat. It just is what it is. You can fix it up during the maintenance missions, but that's it.
Alrighty, I have to head off for a few and get stuff before
All right.
too
Keith,
slippy
you have a
outside.
good one, buddy.
Thanks for
Yeah,
stopping
you
Good
in,
too.
one,
Keith.
Keith.
Yeah, I hope you get your 100,000 fish before you're.
I'm not
I'm
that
sure you will,
particular worried about it. I just thought it was kind of a
no,
neat
but I
little
know you're
thing
going
to
to do
throw on.
it.
Yeah.
But yeah, have a good one.
You too, buddy.
298 is what we need there to get to that.
298. That's all.
Yeah.
Catching up to you
If I
slowly.
if I were to guess, it would be probably 3 to 4 hours away yet, at minimum.
No, I jumped in a random room and helping a few people out over here.
It's a shame the only way to keep Uni Marlin is buying the DLC. Well, I think later on they'll have bigger boats that do it, but you still get the XP for it. So the only thing you don't get is just the money from catching it. You still get the XP. You still get it count towards your records. It still counts in your profile that you caught one. You know, like it counts for challenges. So the only thing you're missing out on is the XP. Or the money itself. And when you're there, money is not an issue because even like a 100-pound fish there is worth like 10 grand. But you're right. It kind of sucks. There's not a free way to keep a marlin there. Agreed. That does kind of suck, but that's the only part of it. You know, it's like everything else still counts about the fish. So. Oh, we were trying to remember we were talking about people that may or may not tell really crazy stories the other day. Dabber. One of the other
Yeah.
people was like, "Yeah, I caught uh, all the uniques in the game, but I didn't have a big enough fish keep net for him, so they didn't count." And he looked at his record, and he said that, and then I looked at his record or his things. I'm like, that's clearly not the case, right? And I didn't really say much. I said, where was your thing caught or whatever, or your uni? I don't remember what it was, but it was something small. And then he was like, oh, yeah, I don't have any fish records caught because they wouldn't fit in a keep net. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you're like, no, that's one thing I didn't
No,
have when I was younger, but I have now is a good bullshit detector. I
yeah.
can normally tell when.
Well, no, I remember at one time though, if you were catching Nile perch and your net was pretty much full, the last one you caught, it wouldn't let you put it in the net. You didn't have the option once you had it in your hand to delete one of the fish out of your net.
Yeah, but
So,
I mean, it still
so you
counts
had
on
to
your
put it.
records though. Like you still, if it
Yeah,
was a
yeah,
450, it
exactly,
would still show up you
exactly.
caught a 450.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was telling some other people because I shared some marks with them, and they're like, "Oh, this one says you caught a 451 pounder." And I was like, "Oh, that's somebody else's mark. It's not mine. Look at my
Yeah,
records. I ain't claiming that it's my mark. You know, I goes, it's got the person's name right on the top because usually whoever shares the mark, I put their name on the top of the mark."
Cranberry. How do I get the Mad Eye Buffalo? Watch your video, but it just won't bite. That one's been so long. I don't have a ton of experience on that one anymore. But as long as you're in the deep area with semolina balls and you have that line equipped that you get from the mission, it should come eventually. Hey, Rockin'. How's it going, buddy?
Catching crystal burbot like crazy. No, I'm not catching any.
Yeah, that happens. Some things are streaky. Like I said, the other day I caught them really quick and like a bunch of them, probably in just an hour or two of fishing them, and then all of a sudden, probably 2 hours, I would say, I think, and then all of a sudden, the end of that night, I tried them again, and then they were pretty slow. I think I caught two in like a half an hour or something.
Yeah, and then of course you get that one person that just wants to stand right in front of you, thinking that they're going to catch the same fish you're catching. I'm like, excuse me, I
Yeah.
got to get to my pole. Uh, he's mad because I just caught like 4 crystal burbots in a row right in front of him. Try telling these people if they're fishing crystal burbot not to set off fireworks, but they don't believe me. You can't fix everything.
Hate those people too. Yeah, I'm not. That's one of the biggest things. Oh, my mic was messed up. That's one of the biggest things that will get me is if somebody lies to me, like pretty much check them off of my list, pretty much for good. Like there ain't no reason for that. Like everybody to me in this world, you have um, like a lot of people, you can have money, you can have cars, you can have whatever, but you're only as good as your word is. Like for me, a big one that I'm good about is like if I tell my dad I'll be at his house to help him, work on the roof or whatever he needs help on, I'm gonna be there probably 10 minutes early. Like I'm a person that like that's all you have left. So if you don't, you know, there's no amount of um, money or cars or job titles that can recover somebody not trusting anything you say or do.
Exactly. That's what my daddy and my grandpa told me. All you got is your word in life.
Yeah.
Don't mess it up, especially for the family. My grandfather, he helped build Mackinac Bridge there. I got a bunch of pictures of him.
Huh.
on top, black and white pictures of him on top of the towers. They used to catch pigeons and put them in boxes, shoe boxes, and bring them home, you know,
Huh.
to raise. Yeah, because back then a lot of people ate squab, you know. So
Not bad. Some of the had some fun with the Krampus last night. Got tidy unique in a comp, so bad run. Now gonna chill and get the uni wide eyed at Denim Pro. Oh got ya, rockin'. I knew it would happen. I'm getting what my girlfriend had, so I've been loading up on flu meds. Oh, you're sick, rockin'? Get well soon. Rum Tada is best. Rum heated with cinnamon sticks, honey, and mulled wine. And if it doesn't work, you won't care. Nice, Rods. I had a couple hot buttered rums last night. Like you guys get a cough and you're like, oh, I want to drink some rum. uh, have you got the fry trophy one? Yeah, I got that mission done. Yeah. Let's see, it's collecting, right? Yeah, fry trophies. Yeah, we did that one on stream actually. That one took all of like 20 minutes, maybe. We did that on stream. Um, what day did we do that? I can't remember. It was at the very end of a stream one day. If you can accept my mom's friend request, she wants to send you fireworks. Her user is Splash. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Excuse me.
There it is, right there. Oh yeah, he must have had an antler salmon on and it messed him up. If I was a guessing fool.
yeah, I got these young gals or whatnot fishing in my room, and they're like level 29, and I think I just messed up their poles by setting off some fireworks. I don't know if they're I don't know if that's what they're actually fishing for, but they're struggling.
There's a guy in my room that was trying to catch a uni lake trout, and I said it's harder when the event fish are going to try to catch that.
Yeah, totally agree.
I think I added you. My user was Mel's37. I was happy when you accepted. Oh yeah,
Um,
I like fishing with people when I get the chance. Absolutely. I mean that's probably the most fun about what this is honestly just fishing and talking with people in the chat.
I just helped somebody finish their Santa sleigh. They're all happy, showing me their fish.
Huh.
People I think they're from I think the Czech Republic. Dark Wolfka and it's a Czar deck. I don't know.
Furry trout seems furry this year. Thank you, Knives. I learned something new today. Andrew, hello, fellow fishers. Dave, I'm on my 200 sturgeon in San Joaquin Delta. Not much further to go to catch two and move work it like the tree. Oh yeah, that's right. So you did start doing that, right, Andrew? Yeah, it works so much better when you move for them sturgeon. Yeah, you just move, catch a couple, move, catch a couple, and after a while you get really used to the rhythm where you can even do it with one pull and it's super quick. Yeah, I forgot about that, Andrew. I was going to ask you how that went. My memory is not the best at all. I try to remember every detail about what I say to people, but it's not good. If the planet ever comes down to my memory, we're all messed up. We had better start moving to Mars. Put in my notebook. Yeah, my notebook's already got enough stuff in it. I want to run out of it. I do. Okay, if you guys want to laugh, I haven't talked about this in a long time. I do have something in my notebook though that's called the D Team. You know, like you guys obviously have watched the A Team or heard of the A Team, right? The show or whatever. Well, I have one called the D Team. And this is going to be really crazy, but you have to understand where I'm coming from before I'll explain where I'm coming from before this, so I don't sound like an asshole. I get a lot of comments that will say use this or use this works, right? And this goes back to like the lying thing or whatever, right? But if somebody says something to me and it just winds up to be not even remotely true. Like, you catch more XP, this is one I got one time. You catch more XP when you turn your real drag down. Or you get more XP when you catch them on a certain day or whatever. Whatever it may be, right? And I listen to almost every comment, right? Unless it's really bad or I've tested it before. But I will test it, and if that person, right, if they give me bad information and it's not even close, it's not like, oh, use a lure here, it works, and I didn't get lucky. No, if it's just wrong and bad information, I put them on that list and I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention when they say something like that. The disabled D-Team? Yeah. Did you already get your 10,000th? We'll look here, but I'm pretty sure no. We got a little bit yet to go. We'll check right now. I think we're under, so we need 280 left. When we started, we needed about 500. So we needed 450 when I started. So it's going quick. Oh, he caught an antlered and oh, actually, yeah, he caught it and he got a level up. So he got he's caught 2 fish and got 2 levels ups. Let's see here. 100K, go for it, Super. It's not really that crazy. Like, it's not that rare to get 100,000 fish. I just thought it was interesting because it might happen today. I'm on day 16 with 54% of my bottom sniper. What do you think it will last? Oh, it'll last a while, Andrew, for sure. Let me see. Holy crap, you guys are quick. Hey, how's it going, Code? Serena, that's dedication. What lure do you use for the Krampus? I use them candy canes in your bag. I guess I'm on the D list for being a Tennessee fan. No, it doesn't. It don't have to be like that. Dave, you'll have to catch more event fish. You have to use 20 hot hooks. Okay, well, we're adding rocking now to it. Not kidding. I just got hit by a barge in the Dinner Pro, knocked me right off my anchor. Barb, if you want to hear something funny, the first thing I did when we got the new map unlocked, first thing, and go back to original stream when I did it. We checked out the gear, but the first thing I did at the lake is I went and ran into the barge. And the other boat, because you can hit both of them, they can push you around. Catch more with a drake net, yeah. I was in that stream, it was hilarious. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We had fun. And we went and explored, before we even caught a fish, we went and just looked at the map. and then like took guesses of what would be where, and my whole screen went haywire. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Been meaning to stress test the barge's push power. Yeah. See if all four of us got boats in front of it, it would keep going. I'm guessing it would. Heard you only catch uniques on slug. Oh, you're on thin ice, Peter. You're on thin ice. How's it going, Dan? Sylvan? Rex, you need to settle the fuck down. You are just way too loud.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. I can't contain myself.
Rex is the least worked up person you'll ever meet. I've been curious to see what happens if you wedge yourself between it and the barrier at the end of the river. Probably it just spazzes out, I would assume. How can you work 5 rods at once? Beyond me. I tie myself in knots with 3. Well, Rex's mother helped me out a lot with the tips on handling 5 rods at once.
But did she choke?
How's it going, Christopher? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Mel's is younger. I guess should be a little bit careful what I'm saying. But Mel's mom is probably laughing at that. Or Splash. I can call her Splash now because I know the name. The streams aren't for Splash. The streams aren't as PG as videos. Videos super PG. Streams were a little bit more relaxed, obviously. Hit 46 by going back and catching all the fish at lakes I missed by leveling up. Now I have to do all the missions for Dinner Pro. Nice, Sylvan. Why do you sell the bay collecting GIF on mobile? Yeah, once you complete it, some of them still show up. That's what's going on. Yes, she is. She's laughing nice.
King George is pretty solid.
Yes.
I'm doing the arcade.
And I mean, you could have good HE, good AP. It's relatively tanky. It's about at the tier. It's about as good and well balanced as a ship you're gonna run across. And it's not overpowered either. I'm just saying, like it's what you're hoping for out of it. Exactly.
I tell you, in the arcade, you hold your own. I tell you that. Tell Chubb I'll play. It'll be just a little bit. It'll be a little bit. Yell at him. I guess I can message him.
Oh yeah, Chad. Brian says you'll play in a little bit.
I'm almost done.
Ooh, I have the snowy weather pattern. kind of fun to actually see.
Fellas, I'm gonna jump off for a little bit.
All right, have a good one,
Make
Grizzly.
our wall sometime.
Yeah, you have a good one, Grizz.
See y'all.
My mom started dancing because she just caught the Uni Florida guys. Surprised we didn't get a noise point sooner. That's great. I bet that Uni Florida guard was a pretty good fight, too. Aw, we had a strike time out there. We lost one. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to run out and have a cigarette, guys. I will be right back.
Well,
So you enjoying this cold weather, Brian?
I don't
Yes,
know
I
about
am.
Brian.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm the last hope, but yeah, I like it when it's cooler. It's already 60, it's 54 right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
climb.
okay.
I like it cool.
I'm AFK for a while, too. Okay, okay, Rockin'. Andrew Gore says 12K bacon. Yeah. So I'm mostly tournaments and stuff. Have you caught the pink splake yet? Believe it or not, the whole time I've been up at White Moose, haven't caught one splake yet. I haven't tried either. If I go off to the left side, I'll catch it.
But I'm about ready to do a custom count for it.
Let's see. I taught another guy in my lobby to spam. Oh, God, yeah. Taking a smoke. Let's see. You're out. Have a good one, Andrew. Yep. Have a good one, Cranberry. If you're really going, it wasn't that big of a fight. It was 19 pounds on a bottom sniper. Oh yeah, you guys are set up really well for yeah. If you have a bottom sniper, that'll be fine at Yeah, you'll be doing just fine there. There's nothing too bad there. Maybe honestly, even the tarpon and the red drums aren't even gonna be that rough. Probably about the perfect pull for Florida. Actually, I might even write that down. Okay, where? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have that with me because I'm probably gonna have to write some stuff down. Got to add rock into the D team. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that work on the splake. I'm just not trying to target them. It's actually kind of a good thing that I haven't caught it because the only thing I catch in this spot here is furry trout, the occasional or a furry trout, antlered salmon. Once in a while, I'll catch a brook trout and maybe a salmon, a regular Atlantic, but. That's why I use this spot for the antlered and the furry trouts. Did the triple trout comp yesterday. Got one of them purple spike. Yeah, they almost look like they're event fish. They're so brightly colored right now. Oh, you're level 38. So is it both of you then, Mel's? Like, oh, that's right. You have your account that you already friended me on, and then she has hers. That's cool that you guys are playing together. We play a lot as a family. Um, Not necessarily at Fishing Planet because for a while there they were didn't like the double account thing or two accounts in one house. But as long as you ain't doing comps and tournaments both in the same comp and tournament, they don't care. So now they've kind of relaxed on that a little bit. You still don't want to do comps or tournaments from the same house. But um,
That's gay.
yeah, it does suck for family stuff for comps and tournaments. But regular fishing, it's not an issue. I think I meant shrimp. I've no DT meat. Yeah, it's a real thing actually. I would actually show a picture, but I don't want people to see who's on it. To be honest, it's the last. It's the last page on the Fishing Planet notebook. It's a D team list.
I'm getting bone ass hungry. Maybe like some biscuits this morning.
What? Oh, you're such a
Biscuits,
bit. You guys are gonna start talking about food, and I can't
Yeah,
eat on
biscuits,
stream.
biscuit,
it's
biscuits and
11.
gravy.
Yeah, biscuit. There you go. Hardee's, if you want fast food, Hardee's is decent. Their biscuits are good.
Mm-hmm. If you're gonna get it, you better hurry up and go because they fix to start serving lunch.
Yeah, that's right. I'll make something here.
Uh,
Hey Brian,
Yeah.
do you guys have the cracked egg over there?
No, no. I've heard that's good.
Oh yeah, they're really good.
I go to Metro Diner quite a bit. I don't know if you got.
Yeah, Metro Diner. It's kind of like a Metro Diner, but it's just basically breakfast all day.
Okay, yeah,
From your regular breakfast to your fancy breakfast, I guess.
yeah.
I'm
I'll
the
make breakfast anytime.
Mel says I'm the average boy playing a lot of other games, and I help my mom play more than I play myself on Fishing Planet. Oh, got ya. The only thing I would say, and I'm sure your mom already knows this, but I would be careful about saying your age and stuff when you're too young on the internet stuff. But I'm guessing your mom already knows that, and you probably already know that.
Uh,
Biscuits equal muffins.
he he must be pretty young if he's telling you about his mom. He hasn't put two and two together yet.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I assume that, but I just want to make
Yeah,
sure he didn't like
yeah,
release anything that he
yeah,
shouldn't have.
yeah. I'm pretty sure
Um,
that's why nobody's said anything yet.
yeah, you always try to look out for people when they're
Yeah.
in that position. Uh, No one can see you eat, just to have Kelly spoon feed me on the side while you eat fish. Yeah. I don't think Kelly would like that so much.
Oh yeah, kind of funny.
It's already bad enough she always cuts up my food for me because I'm like a 12-year-old. I'd even lay out my own clothes. In fact, I'm not even kidding you. My daughter lays out my clothes most of the time. We both know that. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because you don't know in today's world. I come from a very rural place where people are pretty open. Like obviously, I don't mind sharing this because nobody. Well, some people know, but the people that know have been to my house. But I don't even lock my doors at my house. I never have. So well, it's not true. I have twice, and that was for 2 really long camping trips.
Hey, what's the best lure for third salmon? I got somebody asking.
The best lure for antlered salmon?
Yeah, somebody has
Probably,
like level 33.
yeah, probably a medium spoon of some sort or a bullet spinner. So,
I had one person that thought that I was you because they're obviously from a foreign country. They just see your
oh,
I'm
the
in your plug,
tag? Yeah.
and I'm like, Dave's not here. This is a dabber. They're like, oh, sorry. Yeah, because I have people like when you're doing your live stream, flashing the fish in front of your face and stuff. I'm
Yeah.
like, nice one, nice fish, but I'm not recording or nothing. I goes, Dave's not
Yeah.
here. He's in another room. I goes, I'm just here setting off fireworks.
Rod says, we just have Taco Bell opened up here. Taco Bell. Yeah. Too scared to try it. Yeah, we literally just got a Taco Bell this summer. Yeah. Uh, Duel says, I obviously don't know Kelly, but she seems like an angel. Yeah, to be married to me, for sure. And if you seen my Shrek face and you see my wife, you'd be shocked that I have a pretty wife. Do I wipe my own butt? Yeah, most of the time. That's one thing I do, yes. Tracy, oh, hey, Tracy. Christopher, my wife isn't allowed to mess with my clothes. Everything is hung up by order by color. Yeah, so believe it or not, I'm a creature of habit, if you guys didn't know by this point. You will never see me in a different set of clothes. I have different sets of them, but they're all the same. So I have, uh, every day that you'll see me, I'll be wearing my cowboy hat, my black hauling shirt from my hauling company, and blue jeans. That will be all you ever see. In fact, I haven't even worn outside of a funeral because I do have a funeral shirt. I haven't worn. I have 4 of them shirts and 2 of them pants, and I haven't worn. I'm a creature of habit, guys, but I haven't worn something different. And let's see, me and my wife have been together, or the kid. The youngest kid is 8. Chubb's 8, so 8 years. You've never seen me in anything but a black shirt, blue jeans, and a cowboy hat. I was just gonna say, me and my wife have been together. I'm 37. We've been together since I've been 17, and it changed drastically from then. I used to try to be, because I grew up on a farm. I tried to used to not be a farm kid, so I had like gelled hair and everything. I had that spiky gelled hair for a long time. I tried to be not that way. Do you rock a fat cowboy belt buckle too? I mean, I guess I didn't think of it that way, but I do have a Harley Davidson belt buckle. But it's not one I like hold out. I don't put my shirt over it. Like my shirt's covering it. You wouldn't even know I had a belt buckle on. Yeah, I'm definitely a creature of habit for sure. I don't have an obnoxious belt buckle, if that's what you're wondering. I'm not the guy that is like a city boy dressed up as a country kid. There's a huge difference as that. What gun you carry on your person when out and about? Well, carrying here is pretty common, but um, I actually do carry, but I normally conceal carry. But it's not even because I need to. It's just more because of wildlife and stuff here. Like when we go fishing, um, when we
The
when
bears.
yeah, we have black bears here and wolves, and so you want to always be careful. So I do have a well, I have a shotgun that's always in the truck, which for you guys have to realize I live in a rural area. This is not weird, right? But also I conceal carry a Smith and Wesson MP Shield 2 9 mil.
Can you still have guns in your back window of your truck, or do they
Mm-hmm.
outlaw that? That's
No.
all you can.
Yeah. But where
Yeah,
I
it's still
where I
it's
live is
it's
very much like basically Texas laws. You can
yeah
you
yeah
can
it's,
open carry here. You don't need a
yeah it's
permit.
that's the same way it is in Michigan. Well, at least the last time I was up there. I'm in Florida now. Down here in Florida, as soon as you turn 18, you can get a open conceal pistol permit.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
even have
see
to
here,
apply for it.
yeah, as I say here, you
Graduate from
don't
high
even.
school, go get a gun.
Yeah, that's what
No,
it's like
it's
here. As long as you have a background check here.
yeah, that too. But still, it's like the Wild West. You go to a store, somebody tries to rob it. It's like everybody pulls out a gun.
Yeah, you wouldn't want
Excuse
to
me.
try that shit here. It wouldn't, yeah, it's like that. It'd be like
Yeah,
going into a house that you don't know. We're all super friendly up here, but if you popped into a house you didn't know, it would not be good for you because almost everybody I know has a shotgun. Or even a
yeah.
fire. Christopher says, I'm retired Army, so spent most of my adult life in BDU, ACU, so when I didn't buy myself any civilian clothes when I retired. Yeah, so I believe it or not, Christopher, you're not going to guess this. I actually was Army as well. I was, believe it or not, this will make anybody that's in the military laugh, but I was an MP. I was a military police officer. I was 31 Bravo. And actually, it's funny you bring up BDU, ACU, because when I was in was the end of ACUs. I always get them too confused. Is the end of the old ones with the black boots. The year I was in was the last year of it. The year I joined, I should say. Springfield 45. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, it's not. I have a 9 mil because obviously ammo is pretty easy to get. And also just easy because it's not a compact, but it's not huge either. Where you get into some of them, like the thing that makes me laugh is once in a while you'll see a guy trying to be the guy. He'll have like he'll open carry a 45 or a 50 caliber Desert Eagle pistol. And you're like all right, you're the guy that's like not the person I want to talk to because you're going to brag about catching a 3 pound fish and you're going to say it was 20 pounds and it took you 20 hours to catch. Like, you're that guy. I was too, but I graduated Fort McClellan in 97. It was 95B back then. When I was in. Oh, shit. No, no. Okay. So, interesting story behind that, Chris. The 79 or the 795 is what we called them, 79 and 5th. That's in Fort Leonard Wood when I was in. Okay, I was part of 788. I was Echo Company um, for basic at Leonard Wood. When I went in, it was 31 Bravo, and it was Leonard Wood is where all the MPs were trained, and we had the 795th Battalion, and we had the 788th, and I was in the 788th Battalion. You see, has seen them get, yeah. That's pretty funny. So was the 795th there then too back then, Chris? Meanwhile, everything you've talked about in the last minutes is very alien to you. Yeah. Well, you gotta think it's been jeepers. It's been 15 years since I've been in, so some of it's even alien to me anymore. Oh, now you guys talked about food. Now my wife's eating food. You're all jerks.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet neither, so
I only
I'm with
normally
you on
eat.
that one.
Yeah, I normally eat once a day anyway, but normally on weekends I'll eat like a lunch and then a supper. But I normally only eat. I normally eat like an hour after I stream normally on there.
Oh, here's a new group. Southeast Wisconsin Fishing Club.
Have you used anything other than a fishing rod to catch fish? No, but we had a whole noodling discussion on the last stream.
Something's
788th and the 795th was at Fort McClellan. Can't remember off the top of my head when McClellan shut down. I don't think McClellan. I don't remember McClellan. I remember hearing about it, but I don't remember it. I was at Leonard Wood, and that would have been. Geez, Kelly, when did I go in? '06.
Yeah.
So it'd been 2006 when I was at basic. Saw a guy carrying a 45 in Subway. Wanted to ask him if he's worried about the pastrami jumping him. Yeah. Well, the only time I open carry is when I go fishing. So, like for example, uh, because because I'm a loud ass and I'm super open and talkative to people. Pretty much everybody knows me. But like when I go fishing, I'll open carry to our Hardee's. But they all know I'm going fishing because everybody knows I fish a lot. Got to shoot. It's late here.
so you don't like the Cherry 45,
Um,
1911?
For me, there's no reason to carry a 45. I'm not saying that I would ever look down on somebody for carrying a 45. I just you can, if you know your firearm, you can drop a bear with a damn 22. Like, uh,
Yeah, yeah.
you like
When I was younger, I had a black bear chase me up a tree, and uh, even with a 45, I shot him like 3 times in the forehead, and he still all it did was make piss him off.
yeah,
Finally, I had to stick the barrel off and pull the trigger.
yeah, if you're very comfortable, people don't realize, guys. For you guys watching, right, to think you have to have a 50 caliber to do anything. You guys realize an M16 is only a 223 round, right? So it's a 22 round.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, 223, just more powder.
So it's not like you need a big firearm to do stuff. Uh, I wouldn't recommend getting in a fight with a bear with a 22, but you can 100% stop a bear with a 22 if you know what you're doing.
Well, I genuinely felt bad. I was just riding my dirt bike, and I got down by a creek, and there was a mama bear, and she chased me right off my bike up a tree, and then she was having no quabbles about me and my bike still making noise laying there on the ground, and she was really upset, and I was scared. I didn't want to be blunt. Otherwise, normally I'll just fire off a few rounds. I won't even shoot at the bear unless
Yeah, yeah. Black bears
it's
for
meant to scare them off.
90% of it. 99% of black bears are just big dogs for the most part.
Yeah.
They're not really super aggressive. You never saying you shot up fish? No.
Have,
uh,
have, have you seen them chalk rounds?
uh-uh.
Or it's just like chalk?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
I think they're kind of new. I seen a few people use them down here, but they say they're a good deterrent for like animals like that, or like
Oh,
alligators. You just shoot them in the head with a chalk round. It doesn't kill them, but
oh,
leaves a
that's
nice groove.
yeah. So where I live, we do something similar, but it's not that. Like for example, if you have a shotgun, you use bird shot. It'll just annoy them, and then they'll get the point.
Or rock salt. I
Yeah.
bet you out with that when I was a kid.
Uh,
Throw crab apples on Devil's Night, you know?
yeah. Selvin, this old lady in my CCW class. Shit, you're not qualified with a 357 meg. She looks so goofy with a dirty, hairy gun. I thought the instructor would say something, but he didn't. The most important thing, guys, like if you don't know firearms, is to be comfortable with a firearm. So if you're comfortable with a 357, or you're comfortable with like a 22 Ruger, whatever you're comfortable with, it has to be comfortable. You're not gonna be efficient while firing it. Like that's the biggest thing. Like if you have like a true story, real life, my friend had a 50 caliber Desert. His dad did when he was younger, and he fired it and he hit himself in the forehead with it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not a good firearm for somebody if you're not for it. Like
Some of them are too heavy, or yeah, you got to definitely test.
I bet you carry a Rambo knife too. I wouldn't say a Rambo knife. I have a knife, but it's because I fish and like, or like I don't. I think so. Code. I'm guessing you live in an urban area. Not to be rude. I'm guessing that. Very. So for me, if you guys don't know, for me to go to a town that has more than 8,000 people, I have to drive like an hour and a half. Where I live is much different. So if you live in an urban area, my lifestyle is much different than what you guys or what that would experience. Here, carrying a firearm is not weird at all. It's not at all. In fact, with the amount of wildlife or another example is deer. Obviously, it's Wisconsin, so most people know, but you hit deer a lot with white-tailed deer. And if you need to, if you hit one and it's suffering, you're gonna have to finish it off, and you're probably not gonna want to have to wait until an officer gets there.
But 22 is good for sure.
K-bar from you got from the Navy. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think a 22 is what the most deadliest gun because the bullet goes in you, go in your elbow and come out your forehead.
Yeah, I guess I've never
That
really paid
bounce.
attention to that. Most rounds are made similar, so this is another point I'll make. Right, like a 50 caliber round, right now that's manufactured is made to only go through one body. It's the same as a 22 round. They're not made. They're specifically made to not accidentally get something they're not supposed to. So it's not like a 50 caliber now like they used to be. A 50 caliber, you might shoot it and it might go through the whole truck, like the left door, the passenger door, come out the other side. Nowadays that ain't gonna happen. Most of the time when you shoot a thing, it might go through the door and that's it. Like they're made not to have bystanders get hurt.
Yeah, yeah, that's why you want to use the lower caliber.
And well, like I said, it doesn't matter anymore. A 50 caliber round will do the same thing nowadays,
She's a
Oh
slug.
yeah,
unless it's armor piercing.
yeah, yeah, but it'll go through a person and hit another person.
To be honest, Brian, I think slugs are even built that way now. I have slugs. I guess I haven't shot at something to see if it'll go through into something else.
Well,
Should I?
them Rottweiler rifled slugs,
The only
they'll go through one deer and hit another deer.
Yeah, the only rounds that I personally know, and I'm not claiming to be some sort of firearm expert, the only rounds that I can think that still have that same penetration value is armor pen, um, true armor pen shells,
Yeah,
like that are literally made for that. You have to be really close You have to be really damn close for a 22 to pen and then jump around. Yeah. But again, to get to something's heart, even a bear's heart, isn't very far. Like, you don't need it to go in very far. I'm not saying shoot a bear with a 22, because most people don't even realize where a bear's heart is. Like, let's see. I carry a 13 fixed blade, but that's because someone tried to follow me home. Let's confront. Oh, got you. Yeah, here I just have a knife because of fishing or like working on like if you have a breakdown, like where I am, I stop for people that break down. So if you need a knife to cut a wire or whatever, it's everything. Opening packages, whatever it is. It's not. I think some people that might be from the city think a knife and a firearm is macho, and it's not. It's not even a little bit. In fact, most of us care more about safety of how to use this stuff, and I think that's maybe here. If you just walked around with a firearm in your hand, people would stop you and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like,
Well, that's just like down here in Florida, and people up in Michigan do it now. They carry either a bush knife or a machete in their trunk, because if they get stuck in the mud, you just cut a bunch of brush and you throw it underneath your tires
yeah, I have
or
one in the
leaves or
truck,
whatever.
but I don't use it because it's too old. It came with it
Yeah,
was in the truck. I never took it out.
yeah, but if you ever do get stuck in the mud, I mean, it's good. You can cut a bunch of brush and twigs and throw it underneath your tire, and you can drive right out.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't know them old tricks, but it
yeah,
works when you get off the highway and you're in Gatorland down here in Florida.
yeah. So
You don't want to
actually,
be there.
for me, I'm old school enough with my driving and how I was raised. I actually,
On your truck you probably got winches, and so you can just
n-
pull yourself out.
no, hear me out here. On my truck, I
Okay.
daily drove a '66 Ford all the way up until I had my new truck 10 years ago.
Yeah,
I had snow chains with me.
sure.
That's something you don't see anymore.
Hey, what about them new snow chains where they hook underneath your vehicle and they slap the ground in front of your tire and you drive over the chain, break the ice? Do you
I
see
don't
that?
know nothing about them now.
Yeah, I seen that. It spins around up underneath right there when you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah,
seen those on TV. Yeah,
and you drive over the chains and
I could see that here on these new cars with the ground clearance is so low. You see that chain just beating that plastic in the bodies up. I don't
Yeah,
know how that would work. I've seen it.
you probably
I've
couldn't
never
drive
seen it.
very quick with them. Oh shit! Sorry guys. Let me catch up here. I know a lot about guns and ammos. So you can tell when somebody's been in the army or not. You will rarely hear me say guns. I say firearms. That's a trait that army pounds into you. Ammo, but not about shooting bears. Yeah, every animal's. I mean, outside of like goddamn rhinos and well, I guess even some grizzlies would be harder to take down. But um, most animals are. I'm not claiming to be no damn expert, but most animals can be taken down with not as much as you would think.
King Kong,
Yeah,
Godzilla.
right.
Come on, Dave. What are you gonna do when King Kong comes to see you?
you can tickle most of them; they won't bother you.
pickle
Jesus.
also.
Uh,
Yeah.
Convenient how Dave missed my last comment. What did I miss? Oh, a slug fan. I got slugs for a shotgun, but I also have all the ammo types for my 12 gauge. I have a tactical pen, and that's an oddball here. Oh, God, yeah. Uh,
I've,
how's it going, Max?
I've, I've got some old shotgun shells and slugs that still have the paper coating on them.
Oh yeah.
I
Still got a
just,
bunch of them old ones too.
in fact, there here in Florida, some of that shit, uh, the brass part should turn green. I don't even know if I'd shoot them just because of the moisture,
Yeah, yeah, you definitely wanna, yeah.
especially some of the old stuff I've got. I got some 410 stuff, slugs for 410.
Well, is isn't that old triple black powder? Isn't that like outlawed now? You're supposed to have them kind of shells and whatever. I think
That I'm not sure.
Bows can
they're
take down
from.
most animals too nowadays. Yeah, you're absolutely right,
Oh,
Juicy. Well, bows can. Yeah, you can. I know people that bow hunt for bear actually. Let's see. Slugs are fun, but if you shoot more than a few, your shoulder gets sore. Yeah, yeah. That's what I. That's how you mess with people, right? If they're acting out, if they're one of the people that add all big and bad and tough, right? You go and you take and you put a bird shot round in, you shoot it. It looks like it's absolutely nothing, and then you let them go behind you, and then you put a slug in for them, and they knocks them on their ass.
Oh, yeah.
oh, dude, the 357 with like 38 loads in it, and then put some hot loads, and you bam, bam, and then you hit a hot one, and the thing jumps right out of your hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they have
Yeah.
oversized grips, but I don't have any. I get rid of all that. I have some long guns. That's it.
Another thing, guys, is like I know this isn't political at all, not even a little bit, because I hate politics and I'm not right or left. But well, I don't hate politics. I just don't like the tribalism that goes on now. But anyway, um, where I live, a firearm is more of a tool than it's thought of
Yeah.
as a
Exactly.
weapon. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
like it's not a nobody is like I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's not the same as when you're in a city. Like
Yeah.
Up
eh,
north, you're gonna hunt. You're gonna eat. You're gonna kill that game and eat it. You're
yeah,
gonna feed your family.
Or if there's coyotes or something that needs to be put down,
yeah,
you gotta have the tool. A hammer will work just a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you get a three pounder, a three
Yeah.
pounder with a 18-inch handle. You can come around with it pretty handy. Not that I know, but
Hey Brian, I do have to say I seen that picture of your wife with all the alligators. She is one brave woman.
she was scared shitless too. I says,
I bet she
go to stand
was.
there. I says, I'll just get your picture really quick. And she goes over there
Yeah.
and she poses, and then she fucking ran like a little girl.
Oh, I bet she did.
honestly, an alligator might be
I,
harder to kill than a black bear, to be honest.
I, I
Oh, they
couldn't
are.
I couldn't tell you how many of them were there that day. What you saw just behind her, on the other
Yeah.
side of that swamp. Uh, but I say it was cold. It was probably 39, 40. They were really,
Oh,
really
yeah.
dormant.
Yeah, yeah. So their metabolism is ready to shut down. So yeah, they're
Yeah.
slow moving.
So a couple of them in the
Well,
water, but they look. But no.
I was gonna say where you said there with a big gun. Oh, and taking a picture. Hey, go stand over there by the alligators. Jeez. You know, over here in Daytona, we just recently had a kid get on a golf course. The kid got eaten by an alligator, big alligator, come right out of the pond and took the guy's son, drug him right down, and you know, gave him the death roll and shoved him under a log. You know, but and 15 people standing around not knowing what to do. You know, but
Going back to the hammers, uh,
yeah,
that's how we used to do the lambs. Take a
yeah,
take a hammer, mallet, and whack them between the ears, between the eyes, bam, and then you would
yeah.
bleed them.
Oh, sure. Yep, throw
Uh,
them over a fence and throw them
and
over a fence.
pigs like that would probably be like a bear because the skull on a hog is really hard, so you don't hit them in the head the same way you would do a beef or whatever. You use electricity. Uh,
Yeah,
Two little prongs behind the ear. It's a trigger. It looks sort of like a, a, a soldering gun, but with two things, and it gives them a little jolt, and then they go down, and you can. Very fitting. I worked on the kill floor for a while.
yeah. We never used electricity. We always used 22. Forget what size shells they were, but We put down cows and pigs,
Mm-hmm.
but every once in a while you get that one bullet that will glance off if you don't hit the soft spot.
Yeah.
But
Let's see here. I have a Mossberg 500, but I put a shorter stock on it because he has smaller arms. Yeah, again, my comfortability with firearms is huge.
Those are nice. Yeah.
Juicy says, I can't get out my boat without my neighbors taking a look at me weird, acting like I'm a criminal. Where do you live, Juicy? I mean, here, no lie, my neighbor right next to me practices his bow all the time. Right next to me, next door. So Brian, in Rex, you guys know Tom. He uses his crossbow in the backyard.
Yep.
New Jersey. Oh, that might be why. Yeah.
You know what? I didn't really know this until recently. That in Gainesville, that's where Fred Bear is. Bear Bows in Gainesville.
Huh.
I'm thinking, oh man, I should go get a part-time job there, and maybe one of their perks is like discounts.
Dave, were you ever in a Basra? No, I'm not sure what that is even, actually, Christopher. Unless I know it is something different, but I... Oh, in Basra? No, I was not, no. If that's what... I think I just misread it.
time to get off the fur bot.
Yeah. I read it wrong at first, Chris. No, beforehand I actually wrecked my knees and was medically discharged. No.
I think if you would have stayed off of them, you wouldn't have wrecked them.
That leads to me why I play games more than... If I never wrecked my knees in the Army and football, I would not play that much games. I would have never got into them that heavy.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, Rex.
Never say never. I never played basically until I retired. I didn't have this when I was a kid. Now it's like crack. You never know. If you would have asked me, I would have said, fuck the video shit. Now,
Who's ready for NFL? Man, I've been super paying attention. I'm excited for college right now yet, GC. I don't really watch much any for NFL. I get why people do. I like college ball better.
Something to do, but it's watch the news. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I remember there's a lot of people, there's a lot of sports betting going there now.
Yeah, that's the other thing is betting in fantasy football is now more important than being a fan of your team. That's another thing that kind of took away from it.
It sure is. And that's why I don't really want to see gambling get into the college scene, because I think it's going to take away a lot more from you.
players don't stay with the team, He starts getting a little older. Somebody comes along, he gets traded when you're a kid. I mean, yeah, there was trades, but, a player, the good ones, they were on a team for their career.
Most of the time, yeah.
In that college, they didn't skip and go to different colleges.
Yeah, no, I lived in a foster home, and my foster brother, he was an all-star running back, and he went to Central Michigan, and he tried out for the Lions, playing arena football for a little while. Made a little bit of money. Ended up being a...
Your brother played for Central Michigan?
Yeah, foster brother.
Oh, who's your brother? I might actually know who that is, because I used to pay attention quite a bit.
Cherry Franklin. from
Um,
Elkona High School.
okay, maybe not.
Would have been in the 80s.
Oh, okay, that's why I got ya. As I say, because I paid close enough. While for a long time, I paid enough attention back in the day where I could tell you, like, even like left tackles on, East Carolina, or I was pretty into it. Dave likes. Oh wait, whoa! I missed a lot here. What happened? I was pissed because they didn't let Barkley beat. Oh, did they not let him play? Juicy. To be fair, I mean Dickerson did it with less games too, and I feel bad because really, like O.J. Simpson, really should be considered the record holder because he did it with like 150 yards a game or whatever. Christopher Skoll ready for Sundays against the Detroit. Yeah, I was a huge Viking fan. I didn't miss a play for 21 years, and then I just quit, and I haven't seen a game in 5 years. I haven't watched an NFL game in over 5 years. But yeah, I definitely was a Viking fan, but I would say the end of, I mean, not the prime Vikings, but when I stopped watching would have been the end of Peterson, pretty much. Let's see here. Dave likes SEC football the most. I don't have a problem with SEC. I don't. It's not. It's not that at all. It's the media, ESPN overhyping SEC. Like a dual. Like if you'd been. I don't know if you were paying attention when I was talking about this earlier in the season, but I was talking about they need to quit doing that. Just every year they rank SEC high and overhype them into the oblivion. And the last 2 years it's been really bad when they've done that. Because the last 2 years they haven't been the best. They haven't been the football best college, conference. Barkley is from my Penn State. Oh yeah, yep. Go Eagles. Well, that makes me nervous, Juicy, because Eagles fans right now are absolutely crazy. They think most Eagle fans that I've talked to recently are like, we're gonna win the Super Bowl by 40 points. Like they already have the Super Bowl. And I'm not saying all of them, but Eagle fans have almost become like some of the Michigan or Tennessee fans, where they're like, "Oh yeah, no, we've already won this." I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying what I've run across. College is worse now with the transfer portal. Yeah, what they should do is if they limited a kid to one transfer, right? That would help a lot because it would do two things. They would only be able to transfer once, but they would think about before they transfer that often. And what's really wrong with the transfer portal is they have it before the playoffs are done. Like, the NFL doesn't have their free agency during playoffs. They have it, after the season is done. Hey, Drew. It's going well. Well, I didn't realize there's that many Viking fans in here. It's like 3 or 4. Had a friend that was a 4-year starter at Marshall, got to block during. Oh, no way, Volts. Really? Yeah, so anybody that doesn't know, was it 97, 98, Marshall was a force to be reckoned with because they had Chan Pettiting and Randy Moss. And for a off school like Marshall, right? So they weren't even in the top series of football the first year Randy Moss was there. And then they went up to the top series of college. They went to, well, back then it was FBS, but let's see here. That's crazy. A 4-year starter yeah, that's crazy, man, Volts. That's awesome. That would have been crazy to see Randy Moss in college like that, just wrecking people. Let's see. Well done, Duel. Nice. Yeah, he's on the trolling path. Christopher says, I'm a huge Bama fan. I haven't watched ESPN since Disney bought them and become political. Yeah. Yep. That's one of my main problems. They had this. One of the things I've been talking about for weeks was, everybody from the SEC thinks they should have had a spot in the playoffs, and they shouldn't have. Like, anybody that wasn't a fanboy of SEC was like, yeah, I get it. I didn't even like I didn't even like Indiana being in it. I don't think there should be more than 3 teams from a conference in it. But anyway, it's funnier that they all said that. Like, who was it all? It was like South Carolina, Ole Miss, Alabama, and they all like lost. I finally caught my oversized wells at Dinner Pro yesterday using a mix, but I had another aroma. Oh, nice, Drew. What else has changed the last 2 years is changing college ball by leaps and bounds. I agree with that, Duo. I don't. I I hate to be like a traditionalist or whatever, but I very much have the same. Um, why can't I not think of his name? But I have the same belief as the Clemson coach. I starts with D. I can't remember his name right now, but Rocket says bite your tongue. Who had the biggest? I'm not sure what he meant there, Coach. There's good teams in the NFC this year. It's not like other years where a team blows out. Yeah. No clue what you're talking about because I don't follow American football. Oh, where are you guys from, Mel? As a Brit, I'm just getting into college ball. I don't understand the rankings. Are they done by chimps? Pretty much. That's what Rod. See, you're new to college football and you already understand the rankings don't mean shit. See, you already got it. You're getting it. I think every highest team lost in the first round. Well, to be fair, some of the matchups are really good. Christopher, we lost to Vandy and Oklahoma. Didn't deserve a spot. Yeah. And I understand, like, I get Ohio State, and this isn't because what division they are in. I'm just saying, I understand Ohio State losing to Michigan more than Alabama losing to Vandy. And my reason is anything can happen in rivalry games. Like, if Alabama had lost to Auburn this year in the Iron Bowl, I wouldn't have not even counted that really against them. A loss, yeah, but it's a rivalry game. Anything can happen in them. Penn State being the national championship, don't be surprised. I wouldn't be. There's nobody left that would surprise me now. Nobody. Not one person. Plastic animals. I'm not sure. Code, you got me a little. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I must have missed a comment from you. I want to go back to be a 4. I don't. If it went back to a 4, but we might have missed. There's an argument to be had. Ohio State might be the best team this year, and they would have missed the 4-team playoff. I get the nostalgia of a 4-team playoff, but it doesn't. And last year, obviously Michigan won it, but Georgia probably was the next best team, and they didn't even get a chance. Would have been. Hey, Tricks. At least college ball has playoffs now. Used to be whoever the votes chimp. Yeah, the chimps voted in. Yeah, agreed, Rockin'. Yeah. It gives everybody a shot now. I like the fact that Boise State got a chance at it, Oh, that took a second to catch up on chat. You guys are getting real active in chat today. Ooh, Rob got his Fish Hunter 3. Rob, are you watching? Because I know sometimes you watch. Huh. Cameron Lewis is all the way to level 20. He's getting 6 levels in here. Why aren't you in Kaiju no Rai? We are trying to help people like this guy catch his antlered salmons or do his missions. When you shoot off a firework, it helps off everybody in the room. It's the only event I can actually help other people besides guides. And I really enjoy these fish anyway, so that's why we're doing this. Did you already get to 100,000? No, I will check here in a second, but I still think we got over 200. We're halfway there from the start of it for sure. Let's see. We have 230 left. 229 left. I didn't mean it to be the biggest thing in the world. I just thought it was interesting that we may cross the 100,000 in this stream, and honestly, pretty sure we're gonna. And probably I'll fish after the 100,000 for a while too. Honestly, it's not like a huge milestone to me. I just thought it was interesting. That's why you didn't get into it before. Still think a bowl aim is basically a participation trophy. Too many of them. I don't disagree, Rod, but I still like watching them because it gives you a chance. For example, when I was younger and games were harder to get, like it gave me a chance to watch like Ball State versus Tulsa, which back then would have been a hard game to try to find on TV. But during bowl season, you could watch it, and that's what I liked about it. You could, yeah. I found my antlered salmon to be relatively easier than rather than the small ones. Oh, got ya. Um, most snowflake thing I've heard of today. What was that, Tricks? I didn't hear that. Like everyone get a shot. Oh. Let's see. Hey, Sash. The bowl games are moneymaker for college programs. Yeah, yeah. And it gives, listen, it's not, even though they're getting paid now, it's also not, oh wait, did I miss something in chat? Um, these are also college kids, guys. Like, they gotta have something to play for after a winning season. It's not like they're 40-year-old NFL veterans. Like, these are kids still, a lot of them. So, like, I get that. Like, give them something to play for. I don't disagree, though. I see your viewpoint. The boat. Totally. I've not missed one this year. Yeah, I'm gonna, when I get some free time, I'm gonna try to catch up on all of them. I haven't watched nearly as much as I wanted to. I agree, Mutant. Yeah, I agree, Mutant. I don't disagree with that. Yeah, at all. But at the same time, I can see the other side of that, where these college kids are permanently damaging themselves for the rest of their life too. So, you know what I mean? Like I get both sides of it. We on for long? Just got on. Yeah, I'll be on a while for sure. Yeah, this is the one of the big streams I was talking about. I wanted to do here. So, did you say they pay you now? Where's the money coming from? Name, image, and likeness. So they get like sponsors and ads and stuff is how they'd go about it, or being in commercials is the main way. But they get the money from alumni or companies or. I don't like it, but I understand it if that makes sense. I would. I'm one of them classic traditionalists where I don't like stuff change on college football, but wish they paid when I was in school. Oh god, yeah. I would kayak to fish and Pyara. Fun. Let's grab this one. For all players, or is that political too? No, but it's most players. What, Chubb? Yeah, but you guys will have to do it in the Warships party, though, because Dad's streaming.
Okay.
But you had to ask Brian, though. He said when he was ready. Let's see. Soul said, my friend went to White Moose Lake. His rod reel and terminal tackle destroyed. He went back to Lone Star. Oh, got ya. And I would have been with Natural Light. Oh. I'm not sure what that is, Joe. Also, welcome, Max. Tracy, are you still alive? It's a B. Oh, okay. You guys want to hear a real funny story? I actually switched to Dr. Pepper Pop because of them sponsoring the college football. Like, they've done it. Like, I'm not. I know it sounds weird, but I feel like Dr. Pepper has their own investment in college football and they enjoy being the sponsor of college football. Like, they have a lot of fun with it and they do a lot of extra things with it they don't need to. Still ticking. All right, was making sure you're there, Tracy. You're quiet. Normally, you have a pretty good say on when we get into the college debate stuff here. I love the commercials. Yeah, it just seems like they enjoy the college football community. It's like something companies sponsor stuff. I get it, right? But it seems like they embrace it. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but it seems like they would be sad if they weren't the college football sponsor. It seems like they're not necessarily just in it for themselves. They like college football and they want to make it better as well if they can. They do the halftime challenge things. Yep, they give a lot of times they'll have like a scholarship for if they they'll do the football toss one. My mom's lighting fireworks and shouting, "Come on, catfish!" at the TV. Nice, Miles. Need a better bass jig setup. Oh, got ya. Dr. Pepper does that for football. Toss awards, college. Yeah, pretty neat to see. Yeah, and they have for years too. But to be honest, if I'm gonna, like when I was drinking a lot of pop, I mean, I drink zero pop now, and it's Dr. Pepper, but like it, I sponsors normally don't do anything for me, but when I see something like that, it's like, all right. All right, you still there, Dabber?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if do you got the stream up on your phone? It's been pretty busy for the last little bit.
Yeah, I do. I haven't been really. I've been kind of watching it, and I've been kind of resetting my polls because I'm gonna go help a few people out with the Krampus thing with the candy canes
Oh, got
because
ya.
the other rooms are getting pretty bleak. Uh, I helped a few people level up, and a few people came there, and then they broke their polls. They left. They're just not leveled up enough to, I guess, to be catching these vent fish up here in Moose.
223 fish, Melvin. This question worth going, I think, gives too little XP. Well, if you haven't done your missions or your fish species, it's 100% worth going to. But I wouldn't do it at the level that it unlocks. Like, I always would wait 5 or so levels afterward. Oh, Rob got his fishing got his racing one. Nice. The only time I drink pop is when I have rum and coke, and that's maybe 3 times a year. Oh, got you rocking. Yeah. Yeah, it's not super healthy, I would say, for sure, but
I drink Dr. Pepper every once in a while.
yeah, I guess I wouldn't say I would ever have a favorite pop, I guess, but In fact, I liked them all about the same, like Mellow Yellow, Mountain Dew, Coke. I would drink pretty much any of them. Um, but when you see something cool like that with Dr. Pepper and college football and the way they love the college football, you know, group,
Oh
it
yeah,
definitely
yeah,
swayed me, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start drinking Dr. Pepper more.
yeah. I started drinking a little bit because I was drinking too much root beer, but the Dr. Pepper has caffeine and the root beer don't. So I don't know.
Any tips for
I,
Baku? Uh, Just take your time at Maku. Maku can be a tough place when you first go and you won't like it, but eventually it can be a very fun place. Right, I used to drink Dr. Pepper when I was a kid, had one after every hockey game back then. Oh, got ya.
yeah, I can still get that the old Jack Frost here down here, in Florida.
Oh, got ya.
Still in the bottle, you know. Still got all that extra oomph to it, I guess. Don't get me wrong, I grew up on A&W. You know, we had one in our town, but gone now.
Let's see. Same here, rocking, but I leave. Wait, what? I missed some. Back when you're a kid. And Peter says, same here, rocking, but I have lead the lid off so it goes flat out like fizzy pop. I got you, Peter. For you
I like
guys,
flat pop.
what's that?
I don't like flat pop, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not a
it's
big
okay.
fan of flat pop. For you guys watching, and Mouse, you don't have to answer this, but for everybody watching, how old is everybody? Some of you guys I obviously know, but I'm always curious to see what the age groups are, because sometimes we pop somebody that's like, in the background that they're like 74, but I'm assuming we're gonna get I would say mostly 30s and 40s and 50s in chat is what I would take a guess. All right. Rob says 49. Oh, Rob, you were watching. Let's see here. When I was in the
58.
U.S., I was loved the cream soda, but I don't think you can get it now. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Rob says 49. Rockin says 58. Volt says 42. Max says 68. Some of them I actually knew. Peter says 58. Melvin says 20. Um, Hateful says 43. Soul says 42. I hit a button. Duel says 18. Oh, I was actually surprised with that. I would have assumed not that young, Duel. Landon the other day went to ice fishing, caught two of the biggest walleye in my life, 25 and 20. Them are decent walleyes, Landon. Them are solid walleyes. Chris says 46. Lindsay says 37. Oh, Lindsay, you're the same age as me. Sash is 36. Rod says 58. You couldn't even do that without trolling. Tracy says 49 again and again. I assumed that, but I wasn't sure. Shifty says 47. Soul? Like, I mean, the first four letters is soul. I'm still looking for that 30-incher. Yeah, they can be tough. They can be tough. In fact, the end of this year, one of my friend's last ones he caught was a 31, which is real solid. I have a friend that taught me how to walleye fish that is really, really good at walleye fishing. Like, really good on it. I've legitimately seen him have nights where we sit there for like 4 hours, and he legitimately will catch like almost 40. Not quite 40, but close to 40 of them. He puts them most back, obviously, because we can only keep three a person here.
Soul, or he's saying his name is Greek.
So,
Not
oh yeah,
pronounced that way.
well,
It's not
it,
pronounced that way.
yeah, I'm not known for pronouncing stuff. So, what month is your birthday? Are you saying I sound old or just mature? No, I actually mature, but no, I don't know. To be fair, actually, Tracy, because I'm not good at remembering stuff, I actually thought you were younger than that. I mean, it obviously not a 56, not 58. Oh, God, yeah. He's in trouble now, yeah. Yeah. Listen to him stumble, yeah. Well, I'm not known for having amazing words, but went out this morning, 7:30 to 10, and probably caught about 15, yeah. Yeah. Where are you from, Landon? I actually think Tracy might be messing with me because I think Tracy might be younger than that. Nick broke the leader.
15 walleye. What's the limit? I don't know. I don't have one because I'm Indian, but I got my Indian card.
1 second here. What's that? What's that, Dabber?
Uh, the Landon said he caught 15 walleye. I don't know what the limit is. I don't
Oh,
have one because I have my Indian card.
oh, God. Uh, well, it just depends on people's limits in different areas. Um,
Yeah,
but I'm sure you didn't keep 15. Most places you can't keep that many.
yeah. I thought it was only like 10 a day or. Yeah,
Yeah, it depends. So for here, it's um, you can only catch you can catch three, and there's a slot size that you can't keep. You said you're native, Dabber?
yeah.
What
Native,
tribe?
yeah. So Chippewa.
Oh, so like actually to the ones around our area then. Yeah.
Yeah. My hometown's only 15 miles from the Mackinac Bridge.
Oh, got you. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
See, up here we mostly don't say Chippewa, we say Ojibwe mostly. Like my
Yeah, Ojibwe, and then they
yeah,
got Adawa,
yeah.
and
So my buddy that I go fishing with all the time is Ojibwe. The
yeah,
one that catches all the walleyes, that taught me how to fish, that he's Ojibwe. And you wouldn't believe how much that, um, like we go to powwows and stuff. Our family.
yeah. I grew up having to go to in summer school, but I got my mom's traits. I got the blonde hair and the blue eyes, and all my brothers got the black hair and the brown eyes. And they were like, "Are
Oh,
you
got
sure you're
ya.
Indian? Are you sure you're Indian?"
Yeah.
I was, yeah, I'm the palest one here.
Yeah.
But
I'm a
but I
big
still,
fan of Ojibwe food. I like the fry bread.
always,
The
yeah,
fry bread is probably my favorite thing, but no,
yeah, exactly.
I'm not native at all. I just like a lot of like here it's very, because we got a lot of reservations right here, like in this northern part of the state. But
Sure.
I really enjoy a lot of the culture, obviously. Let's see. That's the reason. Wait, what I'm messing with you, Dave? Oh wait, what did I miss? Messing with using my job? Yeah, it is, Tracy. I swear it's everybody's job. Some months before I used it as a bait, a whole rooster leg, and I caught a 2 kilogram octopus. Oh, Jesus. We can catch 5 per day. Okay, yeah. Wait, actually, that might be what it's here, too, actually, Landon. Do you
His
guys have
name
a...
may be Saul. His name may be Saul instead of Soul. Saul.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not sure. I'm not
Um,
sure how to pronounce it. He's a Greek. I would say Saul.
I'm not sure. Um,
I'm not good with Greek. Not bilingual.
yeah, I barely pull off English at best. Uh, Landon, do you guys have slot fish that you can't keep too? So we can't. We keep anything over 25, but we can't keep 20 to 25 inches. Nice limit, yeah. Do you have a minimum size limit? Here in UK, we have size limits on fish you can keep. Yeah, we do here. Yeah, it depends on states. So like, and what it is. So like, not a lot of the U.S. has a lot of good muskie fishing, for example. Like where I live, in order to keep muskie, it's got to be by most standards a state record for us to keep it. Like so, it just depends on what it is because we have like they get big here, so they raise the limit. So in fact, the place that I sent that picture on Discord where I have that walleye, that lake right behind me, in order to keep a muskie, it has to be 50 inches. It has to be. You guys can look it up for yourselves. It's called Rice Lake, Wisconsin. The lake on it has its own rule because of the muskie fishing. It has to be 50 to keep it, and you can only keep one of them. And then the place where I caught that walleye, so that's a dam there. So right above it's a lake. Right below it is where I caught the walleye. It's 40 inches right there. We actually do not have a slot limit, but in certain lakes they're trying to push one, which I agree with because some people are taking out 21 to eat when realistically those aren't good. Oh, got ya. Better to keep alive. Yeah, for spawning. Yeah.
Yeah, down here in Florida, they have slots for just about every fish, and sometimes it changes 3 times a year.
Huh.
And especially like ladyfish, because dolphins eat them.
Oh, gotcha. Um, no, you were saying it wrong. My name. Yeah, I got you, but you haven't said the right way to pronounce it. So, let's see here. I'm in California. Have limits on everything. Max, you have limits on times you can probably fart a day in California. How long till 100,000 fish? I could look here, guys. Give me a second.
Couple more days, though.
No, it'll be,
Charlie,
I guess, another hour or two. It'll be a little while yet, for sure. I'm not
they're
sure.
polishing. They're polishing the new crown.
Yeah, right. You troll. Yeah, you got me with that on that donation.
I know.
I sometimes I don't read something before I read it.
Well. Grizz kind of told me that I had to troll you a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
online right now.
Yeah, you got me good with that one. I would guess it 2.5 hours, 2 or 3 hours maybe on that. I don't know. It's hard to say. I kind of messed up and wasn't sending off a firework there for a little bit, so it got us a little slow there. And to somebody that speaks or that reads English, the first way that your name is pronounced, that you take the 4 first letters off, it's Soul. So for anybody that wants to laugh, at one time I did speak fluent French. I could hear Norwegian and German and understand it. I can't anymore, but I took 5 years of French. This is how dumb I was in school. Well, I was book smart, but I was not common sense smart at all. And I'll show you an example of this. I wanted to learn a language. And I thought, I'm in northern Wisconsin. I am way closer to Quebec than I am Mexico, so I'm going to learn French instead of Spanish. Do you know, outside of one transfer student, how little I use French in real life and how much I could have used Spanish? I was such a moron. I still remember some French. Like, I know je n'aime pas faire de devoir means I hate homework. Je m'appelle Dave. Like, my accent obviously is super heavy. It's probably not even understandable. But I can still kind of, when people speak French, if it isn't too fast or when they type it, sometimes I can still remember I can still make out what they're saying. But Norwegian and German, it's all foreign to me now, actually.
Maybe the guy's name is Sulantic.
Maybe. Let's see. Rob, I only have 78,000 to go. That might be comment of the day, Rob. That one caught me off guard. Golden Slug Walmart. That'd be hilarious. All Hell King. God damn it, Rockin'. That's a troll comment right there if I ever seen one. It kind of speak. Oh god. Oh Baguette. nice. If that's what I think it is, that's funny as shit. By the way, I do not want to. I'm not gonna repeat that, but I'm pretty sure you just said. I could be wrong. We might have said something on the lines of blue balls, but I'm not right. I'm not. I might be wrong. Because I thought blue. I think blue was spelled.
Exactly blue.
Yeah, but I don't think. If I remember right, blue isn't spelt that way in French. I think it does.
No,
I
it's
think it's
B-L-U-E.
Yeah, I might have actually just got that wrong. That might be the dumb American me laughing.
He is laughing. Yee-ha-ha.
Oh, okay, so maybe I did get it, and he was putting down a troll one to see if I knew it was blue balls.
Yeah.
I always thought bleu in French was BLU. I might be wrong on that. Because in French, blue is bleu, and then noir is black. I'm trying to remember all the colors now. Vert, I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Vert is green. There's a lot of them I remember. Blanc is white. Am I right on that? I'm probably losing it. It's been a long time. I did use it quite a bit for a foreign exchange student that came over, and she did not know very good English, but outside of that, I didn't use it much. Okay, I got it right. Okay, good. Like, I still think I can probably remember or I can probably count the numbers. Un, deux, trois. Oh, maybe not. Cat, sink, set, wheat, neuf. How bad did I just slaughter that, guys? Oh, sacred blue? Oh, okay. Block. Yeah, block. Sorry, yeah. I don't know French. I just had to Google that. Oh, okay, got ya. Well, Google Translation doesn't get it all right. It does get it most of the time right, though. Um, and different dialects are different. So, like, for her, FU was Fugez-vous, but for other French people, that's not even a word. The first part of that isn't even a word. And if you're Quebec, there's different things as well. So, like, Fugez-vous meant FU in her dialect. What's my biggest fish? I would say probably my grouperzilla. Yeah, grouperzilla. It's not really that big. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I need to have a cigarette break. Um, I don't know. Friends just said, okay, got it. Hey, how's it going, Guggen? It's it is 7:25 a.m. there. Oh, so what is? I'm not sure. Well, it would be. Well, Hawaii is that time zone, I think, if I remember right. Here it's 11:27. It's almost noon here. All right. Not sure who this guy. Um, I'm having leftover stew from last night. It's even better the next day. Yeah, a lot of soups are like that. Like chicken dump. I'm not much of a soup person, but I like the chicken type soup, chicken rice, chicken dumpling. Um, but chicken dumpling especially better the next day. I think anyway.
Oh yeah, chicken and dumplings.
Chili sounds good right about now. Oh yeah, for everybody in chat, where are you guys from too? Because I'm sure this. My guess is before everybody says it, is we're gonna have a few people pop up that are from Indonesia, like that. Like we were talking about that yesterday. That's a big group.
French onion soup.
Ooh, French onion is good too. That's one I always thought I wouldn't like, and I love French onion soup. Yeah, that is really good. I'm glad you brought that up, man. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't care for chili as much, but I'm not a big kidney bean person. South Wales, UK. Okay, Andrew is from. Oh, Andrew's back. Didn't you leave, Andrew? Because you were on your sturgeon thing, right? Obviously, there's gonna be a fair amount of us from the U.S., but I'm kind of curious. I'm thinking UK or Indonesia would be second. Depends on the stream. Sometimes we have more UK. I'm guessing right now we have more UK people than Indonesia people, because Indonesia, I think it would be about. In Indonesia, I'm not sure, but I think it's in the middle of the night for Indonesia or early morning. I'm pretty sure.
Get Elon on the phone.
I'm an alien from Mars. That's the most truthful thing you've ever told me, Rocking. Northeast England. Oh, got you, Peter. Weird. All right, now we're getting troll responses. Hey, pros. I would tell you I was streaming, but you knew that earlier. You goddamn lurker. Oh, oh, well, you had your phone on it earlier because you got a free membership or whatever. Oh, got ya. Oh, yeah. You're like, fuck this. No, but well, actually, pros heard me complain about this before now, though, that SEC stuff. So I'm not just saying it now when everybody it's showing up and being true. Grew up in a. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, agreed. I think that screwed the team. I think they may adjust that because that may have screwed teams like Oregon and Georgia and yeah,
Well,
yeah.
well, they all get like what, a month off? Their last one? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I guess they tightened it up because a few years ago it seemed like they had 4 to 5 weeks off before the holiday games. I was
Oh
like,
yeah, some
it's,
of them were yeah, yeah.
it's
Like
just it
back
was
in the
just
day, the
ridiculous.
all the New Year's Day bowls. That's like the big thing to get to a January bowl game. And yeah,
Yeah,
they would be off for how many weeks for sure.
yeah, from November all the way through
Yeah.
December. Yeah, middle of November,
Grew up in the
6 weeks.
military, so I'm not really from somewhere or anywhere. However, I retired in Texas, so I suppose that's it for now. Ice Hell. Uh, let's see here. I'm at California, so I'll give you a run for your money. Nice. A bit of history for you. Well, local culinary holds the world record for the most amount of coal dug out by hand and extracted in 12-hour shift is 4 tons. Holy crap. Um, 2 peas in a pod. Nice, Andrew. 1 giant shovel. Yeah. Live in an ex-coal mine village in County Durham.
Yeah, Durham, that like North Carolina.
No, Peter's from the UK, I think, if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They,
Drew's
I
from
think it was
Illinois.
Durham County, North Carolina. Goal, big goal.
4,000 ton. Yeah. That's a lot of coal. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just lost a fish being stupid. Guys, launching fireworks. County Durham, Northeast England. Yeah, okay. Mel's gonna go have food. I'll check out your stream later. But oh yeah, have a good one, Mel's. For you guys in the UK, it's like what 5:30, 4:30, 5:30. That cambered guy gained another level. He's flying through them now. 5:35. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, see, like I figured we'd have a little bit more UK today at this time frame. I'm guessing in a few hours it'll switch to more people, or there'll be a lot more people in from Indonesia. When I do like my afternoon streams, is like so when it's like 9:10 for UK, it's uh it's Indonesia. I get some more people from Indonesia. It's kind of nice about the streaming today is there'll be more people from different times that don't normally get to watch this stream. What are you doing, pros? Oh, got ya. This will be the last time, or this will be like the last day I can do the antlered salmon and help people. So I'm trying to do it. Um, Monday, but tomorrow's family day or Minecraft day. So I'm not sure what this guy means. Um, I'm at the heart of the Welsh Valley, surrounded by numerous mines. My town culinary was Bargoed Pit. Do you have a Discord by chance? Yeah, we. Oh, thanks, Rockin'. We're putting on the red jackets and taking over chat. That's hilarious. How many fish do I need? About 200. About 200. But we started off needing almost 500 today, so it's actually going quick. I didn't actually know if it was going to be possible or not. It's clearly going to be possible. How's it going, Brian? Brian, is that your real last name? Because that's a badass last name. Cold Iron? That's a cool last name. Will you smash it? Yeah, we'll get it today for sure. I would assume, barring something crazy happening. Oh, I was gonna throw down another firework for everybody, but Soma. Oh, the person that just got their first challenge on here in the room, so nice. Well, I had a lot to start with because remember, the last 3 years I haven't been able to fish for them, or 2 years. So last year I was bugged out. The year before the event came out, right? The the goby and the raccoons and all that, the Krampus stuff came out. So that whole time I never got to fish them. I always wanted to. Oh, Camber's got a splake on. Yeah, a trophy splake. You can see the purple all the way across the lake. So, I've had the 4th of July event every year and the Christmas event every year to get fireworks and not be able to use them. So even after the last few days of fishing, and besides that, people giving some to me, obviously, too, has been a big part. I still have, just in one of the fireworks works alone, I have like 1,500 fireworks. Yeah, yeah. It is, thank you. Yeah, Brian, that's a really cool last name. To have a name of Cold Iron, that's really cool. Um, hey, that me just sent you a message about messing up on Japan. Oh, got you. Tell you what, Dave, I've racked up some money doing the sturgeon grind. Yeah. The only issue I would say with doing sturgeon, like I get if you're doing your challenge or whatever to catch all the what I can't remember what it's called. There's a sturgeon challenge where you got to catch like 250. Outside of that, though, just sitting and catching one fish, it doesn't teach you anything about the game. So be careful on how much you do. It's one thing to get some money up, but it's another thing because there you could fish the Chinook, you could fish the steelheads. There's a lot of options. And you learn the more you catch. So I know the sturgeons are probably the easiest to catch and the most money, but at the same time, you don't learn. That's why, to me, XP farming and leveling is such an outdated and poor method for Fishing Planet. You don't learn anything while you do it. And sure, you can have $5 million at level 5, but what are you going to do with it? You know? You don't even know how to spend it yet because you don't know what fish you're going after or how to get them or. I'm not saying you're level 5. I'm using it as an example. But yeah, you're right. It is a good, awesome, it's a good, awesome grind if you need some. My village is a bit famous for the film Get Carter with Michael Caine, and the ending was filmed on a local beach. Oh, got you, Peter. I'm doing the challenge, and then I don't want to catch another sturgeon for a while. Nice, Andrew. I'm seventh generation Montanan, but our ancestors started Cold Iron, Kentucky. Oh, nice, Brian. Our in-laws now live out in Dillon, Montana. I don't know if you know where that is, but me and Bobby are doing Krampus Pyre right now. Best XP I've gotten so far. Oh yeah, that's solid, and they're quick too. I messed up watching your video about pump. Came here, can't. Oh, 90K and oh, no return. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, that's why I always talk about be careful buying something before you know what you're doing because it can go bad on you if you're not careful. That being said, even if you catch little fish there, you get your money back really quick. Um, Krampus Pyre I have found really gives a good. Oh yeah, Dylan's about 90 miles from you. Oh, got you. Okay. Yeah, they live on a mountain just outside of Dillon. Oh, this bag is almost full. Good Alcunkin that way. Yeah. Right, I'm off for my grub. Nice bit of chicken and chips. Have a good one, all. Have a good one, Andrew. Bought the pack for, and then got 2 spinning rods. We'll cast 80 feet, no more. Oh, well, that might be the ones you trail behind the boat, is what I'm guessing. Like, trolling behind your boat. And I would start by doing the maintenance missions while you're there. That'll help you out the most. Matthew. What pull for Krampus Pyara? You just need one of your pulls to be less than 33 pounds with candy cane on it in the Waggler, the Christmas Waggler. But your other pulls, if you use a rod stand, can be anything. They can be McConzies with, as long as they got candy cane on them, you'll catch them. Seems like I fill up my bag right around the 2 p.m. time every time. Try to use my bottom rods with shrimp and spawn stack from the shore spawn. Oh, yeah, that could work, but your best bet is to rent or use the boat if you got the boat. Says catch from shore. Oh, you're doing the first part of the mission. Yeah, that does. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You go to the other spawn point that ain't the boats and just cast out. I see what you're saying. Um, I can't see what you're gonna say. What's that? Get is just launching fireworks like a madman. So even this guy, this lower level guy, has gained 7 levels now. Oh, our bag's full. We should probably, it's almost full. We should probably switch before it's all the way full. Because then I'll lose a bunch of them. Alright, there we go. That's the one you, oh, got you, Matthew. So, pros, who do you hope wins the college football thing? Oh, got ya. What about you, Dabber?
What was that?
I don't think they are either, but they got a shot at it. I don't. Well, none of the teams would surprise me if they win. when Grizzly said if you had to pick Dave, because I said I don't know, any of the top four teams would be probably fine. But when he asked if you had to put money on, this was before they started. I said probably Texas because they have the easiest route, but they're proving to say I don't want the easiest route. And-
Yeah, that's for sure.
yeah, and then my second guess was Ohio State. But I wouldn't be surprised if any of them would win now at this point. And I don't have one that I would root for. I mean, I'm not rooting for any of them. I guess if I did it all, it would be probably slightly Penn State. All of them, I don't care if they win or not, but it'd be kind of cool to see because Penn State's kind of having a slight lull since Joe Paterno's been gone. They've always been decent, but to get to that next level, they haven't done in a while. Where all the other schools are kind of a big name. Well, I mean, Penn State's obviously not a small one, but out of all the names that are in it now, I would say probably Penn State is the smallest name. So I always kind of root for the underdogs.
Yeah, I would probably go for Penn State myself, just 'cause I know a few people from there. Yeah.
Yeah, the Big Ten is always based around like running the ball and good defense. So mostly,
Well, yeah.
but I also don't
Yeah,
think Boise's that bad either, and that's what I was saying before. I don't necessarily believe Boise's as bad as what people think. We don't really know how good or bad they were, but they seem like every time they've been put up a good team, they were actually decent. You know?
yeah, but don't them Nittany Lions, don't they have a really good chant too, like the Tomahawk down here in Florida? And
Yeah, they have, yeah, and honestly, Happy Valley is just one of the best stadiums too in general.
yeah,
I think it can hold like 120,000 or something crazy.
it's one of the loudest besides I think Michigan or Ohio. I can't remember.
I'm hoping that Penn State or Notre Dame will take it all. I don't watch any football anymore, but I did for Ohio State in the past. Oh, got ya.
I don't want.
Yeah, but they've also had a war to get here, so you know what I mean? Like he, I know that's true. That is true, but
Yeah, yeah, but didn't Michigan beat him? Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. If they actually show up, yeah. Michigan's so bad they had to use two quarterbacks and they couldn't figure out which one to use in the game, you know. But they ended up winning, you know. But I don't know. I'm not a big Ohio fan. I guess I don't. I don't want to. I just don't want to see anybody from the Big Ten actually win it. To tell you the truth, but uh,
oh, because Michigan's not in it.
no. Like I said, I'm a Florida transplant now, so I'm rooting for the Florida teams now. So kind of even though I'm gonna eventually be back in Michigan, I still you know I don't know. I still like Florida and uh, I like the Gators and I like the Seminoles.
Florida State. I love watching. They're like I kind of have a team from every conference I like to watch a lot, and
Yeah,
they're definitely yeah. I really like the war chant is insane. It's just crazy.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I kind of have to follow the Gators though because that's where I go for as far as if I have to go to the hospital. I go to Gainesville to the
oh god,
university there.
yeah.
because it's better than the Mayo Clinic. They actually all their it's a big medical college, so yeah, it's yeah, but I don't know. And I thought that Trask, I thought he'd go somewhere once he got drafted by Tampa Bay, but he played under Brady, and then they got Baker Mayfield, and now he's still sitting on the sideline. Kyle Trask.
Huh.
He was a pretty good quarterback in college, anyways. But yeah. But anyways,
Mutant says Ohio. For me, Rocket, of course, he hates Ohio State. He's a Michigan fan. Max is in the
yeah.
early 70s. My marching band was asked to do the Ohio State halftime at Cal Berkeley. Oh, wow, that's cool.
I don't know. I guess I mean, being from a Big Ten state, and then I have friends that went to Michigan State, Michigan, Central, Western, Northern. So it's like it's kind of hard to just pick one college to be, a fan of.
Yeah, same. I watch a lot of them.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just as big of a Central Michigan Chippewa fan as I am of a Michigan Wolverine fan. I do like to root for the underdogs too.
Yeah. So
But
for you,
as far as Eastern Michigan goes, I could go.
that Michigan rivalry is probably huge for you. The Central, East, and West one.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I didn't even know who won that this year.
I can't remember neither. I probably missed the game. I know
I
that.
probably wouldn't be surprised if it was actually Central. Western Michigan, I think Western Michigan was on a down year. They're normally pretty good.
Yeah, they a lot of their top of their seniors got drafted. So they draft 4-year seniors.
Oh, Rockin's 30 miles within the Central Michigan campus. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That is cool.
I guess I guess the closest one to me would be really close for I would be it's really close between the UMD Bulldogs, the Duluth Bulldogs, or
Ain't you helping? You being a helper? Is
um
you helping out? Yeah.
would be well Minnesota obviously would be the closest to me then. Yeah, they're about an hour and a half away.
Yeah, you can tell Rocket I'm from Sheboygan, Michigan. Yeah. Just like Sheboygan, Wisconsin, but only Sheboygan, Michigan.
Yeah, there's a Sheboygan. I feel like in a lot of states, like a Canton. There's a lot of Cantons.
Well, this the same guy who designed Sheboygan, Wisconsin, designed Sheboygan, Michigan. They put the same bridge in and everything, laid out the city the same way.
Huh.
That was back when it was beer country, though. When they made sausages and beers, no, that stuff's and cigars. They had cigar factories. Yeah.
Yo chill. What level are you, Yo chill? He says the best setup to you. What's the best setup to use for African and Goliath tiger and baits? Hooks I should I use? Also, should I go the deepest I can? I'm struggling to get bites. Don't go the deepest you can. There's no reason to. If your metric, it'd be like you could go 100. You don't have to go crazy deep. They're kind of up in the water a little bit. But what level are you? Because I'm guessing you're probably lower level, and that's why you're really struggling. Is you really haven't figured out how to get the fish that you're trying to go after. But honestly, any setup will get them. There'll be a fight, but you could use a float, you could use a spinning rod, and it doesn't necessarily matter what size they are. As long as they're 40-pound setups or more, they should do the job just fine. Oh, you're 47. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you're just struggling because you haven't really been there a whole lot. Obviously, if you bought a pack to get there, I would be very careful when you buy packs to try to get ahead because um, it can be tougher than a person thinks. It's not as simple. If you don't know what you're doing, if you haven't been there and you're not sure what you're doing, and you just go get a pack thinking, I'm gonna go to Congo or Kaijin Odai, and I'm gonna get leveled up right away. There can be a lot of issues with that. I used to live in the state Wyoming. Found it funny that there's here a city named here, Wyoming, Michigan. Oh, really? That's funny. How's it going, Jose? Doing awesome. What level were you when you went there? I'm guessing you were real low level then. These fish is now perch 276. Oh yeah, yeah. Whatever pole you got in the DLC, if it's a bait pole or a spinning pole, I would use that. If it's a bait pole, I would try to use large minnows. The problem is if it's a bottom rod, it won't work extremely well for them. You're better off to do catfish and now perch. And if you have the spinner, you're better. You can use the flat spoon from the spinning pack. Like level 10. Oh yeah. Okay, so honestly, you'll chill. Just be happy to catch fish and enjoy. That's what I would do at first. And then when your pack is done, right? When your days are done there, go back and go start at Lone Star, catch all your fish exploration missions, all your fish species, get them checked off. Cause yeah, level 10 and go to Congo. That's like you won't want to fall into what happens to a lot of people. They'll buy a pack, they'll get disappointed, and they won't play anymore. And the reason that happens is you didn't start at the bottom where it's a lot easier. It's easier at the bottom than it is at going to Congo right away. What's the best place to fish or level up at level 55? Well, if you've done all your missions and your fish species at lake before, probably Weeping, Solange's decent, Dynet Pro is good. I would say personally blue crab because you can use a lot of lures there, so you're not spending on money on bait is what I would say. But there's like 4 really good options at that level. Oh, we got one that is snagged in the water. I forgot to get my presents today. I'll have to do that later. What's the best fish to catch at Kamik? All of them. All the salmon. They're all good. But if you're looking just for money or whatever, gotta be the Chinook. Yeah, I'm gonna go through all your maps. Lone Star is done working on Mudwater. That's what I would do once your thing is up. Obviously, if you want, use up your DLC and go through there. But what I would do is a lot of that stuff that you got for Congo and that Congo pack is gonna be huge. Like using that pull that you got for Lone Star is gonna be a waste. You might as well get a littler pull for that. You don't want to overkill. Like people will ask, "Oh, I've been sitting at Lone Star and I can't catch bass very well." And they'll be using like a 90 or 100 pound now chaser. Like you don't need a. That's why. Like go get a Aurora, and that'll work a little bit better. Using a jig ultralight. Oh, got ya. How's it going? Tommaso I cannot pronounce that right. Do you need pink salmon with a bait at your spot, by the way? You needed the sock. Only need the uni sockeye now. Nice casual. When you get a feel for Alaska, it can be a ton of fun. So one of the weirdest when I first started in this game, I didn't like Alaska at all, and I found it tough. And then now I love it. I'm Italian. Yeah, I'm trying not to slaughter your name, but that's rough. For caddies and belugas getting a lot of pike, though. Yeah, that'll happen there, Luke. It's like the pike is the silver croaker or piranha of that place. That's for sure. I didn't see if anybody's challenges were moving on this one. Pros, have you played college football at all much lately? The game? Oh, got ya. Huh. Oh, wow. I did one where I started out with a really, really, really bad roster. Like, my best player was like a 70 or something. And, that was fun. It was a challenge. Didn't even make a bowl game my first year. On the hard mode, anyway, I didn't. In fact, I don't even think I had a winning season. I think it was like 6-6 or something, or like right there. Do I play? Oh, what pound of setup am I using? This is a 44 or 47. It's a cat boxer. This is one of the more used poles that once you get these, you will use these like crazy. These are good bottom rods. Let's see here. See where we're at. 182. Can you wait? Can you give me a marker spot? Well, my friends with you on here, but also that means I'd have to leave and go all the way to Kaijin no Die. But honestly, they're pretty. There's pretty much anywhere that you drive in your boat and you get fish sonar on, you can throw plugs and octopuses in, and you'll get them. You just gotta find the fish on like your sonar or the birds. It's actually, to be honest, I thought Kaijin no Die was gonna be one of the hardest maps in the game. It's been one of the funnest and easiest maps in the game. Also, the maintenance missions, if you haven't done them, they help you out to figure out where fish are. A lot. Dave, let me message him back. Marlin is probably the best, but you catch all of them while doing Marlin. Catch more. I did the mission. Oh, okay. Um, gifts. I haven't got a from gifts, but all right. Ouch. All right, let's see. You'll drop another one down here. Corporate, I didn't worth much. It's not being about worth much. You really learn how to use lures at Alaska. Like you really fine tune on how to use lures there. But they're also fast. That's the other thing. Is a lot of fish in Alaska when you get good at them. They might not be maybe worth as much as another fish, but they're super fast in comparison. Like there's not a lot of boring time in Alaska when you get good there. It's rapid fire. And you don't need bait at all there. So you could go, I mean, you can use bait, but I'm saying you can do it all on lures, so you can rapid fire them things out crazy. Oh my gosh, I actually am gonna run low on minnows. I'm gonna need to buy some more actually. I'm all the way down to 2,000 minnows now. That sounds like a lot, but not when like I think a month ago I had 5,000 or something or 6,000. Why am I fishing this lake? It's because so I can help other people out. Oh, where are they all? Yeah, the other when I so this is an event. I explained this earlier, but this event, like I can come into a room and not be able to help anyone. If I shoot fireworks off of here, that helps all these people get their challenge done for their antlered salmon and whatnot. So I'm trying to help because a lot of people forget when they were low level how hard it was to do some of the event stuff. And it's fun too. And I didn't get to do it last few years and I wanted to. But it's the only event I can actually help people on, which is cool to me. So, can you unlock the albino blackfish minutes at 40? Yeah, I think so. I think you just have to have all the other missions done in front of it at Alaska. Kind of a weird monster because it's a little one. You are rank 127. How do you rank up? That's not my rank. My level, well, my rank, yes, but my level is 90. My rank is 137. It's just how many times you leveled up max level, and that means absolutely nothing. Trust me. It just means for people that have really high numbers there, it's because they sat and farmed one fish for a long time. Because there's people in this game that have like they're level 90, like rank 2000, and they don't really know how to catch anything but a now perch. And I'm not being rude to them. They care about their number next to their name. Some people care about different things. Like some people care about cops, or some people care about just fishing on a lake, or some people want to get on one of the leaderboards, or some people want to do. Everybody's got different things that they have in mind, and some people just want to fish and get on the XP leaderboard. It's just there's a lot of things that you can try for in this game. I'm a level 67 on the ocean, but it's very slow to level up. Come on, let me grab that other one. It's going to go dead as soon as I grab it. It'll be going, 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 and then it'll be nothing on it. Yep, it's like I know the game. Damn it. Complete Fishing Racing 3. Oh, got you. You want to level it faster rods? I wouldn't worry about leveling up. If I went back in time, the one thing I wouldn't care about is how fast I level up. I would take my time. I would enjoy it. In fact, when we've been doing our Back to Basics series, it's been an absolute blast. Yeah, you could casual. Also, you can mix it up because you can catch sockeye really quick there. You can mix it up and go for other things. Just fishing is fun. Yep, agreed, Rob. I liked leveling on Solange and Tame in with a kayak with lighter tackle. It was fun. Yeah. Yep. What level do you unlock Solange? I think it's 48, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong on that. I learned a lot from leveling up slowly, especially comps and tournaments. Yeah. Like if I were to redo it now, I would really like to do it that way because then I would have in going back in time, I would have really got a feel for one lake before I moved on. So I had a backup plan. If the next lake went bad, I could just go back and fish a little bit and then go back after try it again. Uh-oh. That was a bad cast. I think so. I didn't know that was the reason they took out some of them. Can you catch Shamo with swim baits? Yeah, but honestly, the a good way of catching them, well, not just the mouse lure or whatever from the mission, but also like if you had done your 30-day stuff like you should as you get to every lake, you should have the 30-day the 6.0 medium X series spoon from Michigan, and that works really good for them too. Oh, I missed a couple comments. How many times do you recommend spotting at weeping? I would make your mix and spot the entire mix out, and then do it. Then put your poles in. Damn it. I hate when it does that. It beeps until you grab it. You have a video on the channel for spot. Yeah, yep. There's a whole playlist just for that. What level is Slenge? Is it 48, guys? Oh, Brian's gonna be so mad I caught a shell. I've done 0 of the 5-day challenges. Well, there's 30-day challenges where you get X Series gear, and you should be doing them. Yeah, you should do them. You get some of the best gear in the game by doing that. X Series 4.0 hook. Yeah, yeah. It's the Russia reward. They just moved it over to here. Yeah, yeah. I have so many of them stinking hooks now. Yeah, these ones aren't even the barbless ones, which kind of stink because I use the barbless ones, not the regular ones. Oh, got ya. I just don't know they say difference on it at this point. And also, I'm making guides to help people out, so I should always use them anyway. But I've never had a big difference on the two, so I've never really cared a lot. I'm level 39 and you need to do most of the old challenges. That would the next thing I would do if I was you, casual, would be that. I would go back and do all your challenges, make sure you got everything done, and then go on. There's so much to do in a game, and people are like, I need to level up. Most times you don't need to level up or do your farm if you do all your stuff before you leave a lake. Like, for example, I calculated what it would be um, when you leave Lone Star, before you even leave Lone Star. It's something like 7 or 8 before you even get to another place. So there should be no need for that, you know. I had a blast going there with low level stuff. Absolutely. Leslie was fat. There was a lot of fish when I went back there again, like low gear stuff. But it's hard to solo them out with low gear baits. Like, it's hard to, Leslie, everything will take everything, basically. And with low level baits, it's hard to, only catch a tench, or only catch a carp, or only catch a roach. The one that was the absolute blast was Rocky. That going back to Rocky as a low level, like going back as like only low level gear you have available, that was really good. That was a lot of fun. The next one we're doing is Mudwater, and I'm a little bit nervous because you're going from because I did Rocky before Mudwater because it makes sense. In my opinion, they have the levels backwards on them, but Mudwater is going to be rough because you're going to go from a 4-pound fish that really fought the dickens out of you at Rocky to a 12-pound catfish that might just absolutely destroy you. Yeah, at Mudwater, it's level 3. You just get absolutely wrecked. Let's see. Does barbless affect the bite rate? I've never noticed it. It's a lot of we need to be able to reset our level. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that, but also, like, you can just go back as a low level, or, the fisherman or whatever. There's other options as well, too. Bowfin was the one I hated at Mudwater. Oh, got ya. Yeah. I do agree, but I think everybody would miss their XC stuff. I actually was going to reset mine because you can ask them to reset it, And I had thought about it, and I was going to for a while there, but also there's some stuff I really wouldn't want to have to do again. Like, I don't really want to sit and catch like 3,000 sturgeon or whatever, you know. That part of it, again, like it's fun to do it once, but not after again. Yeah. I would enjoy it, but I don't think as many people would enjoy it as they think. It wouldn't bother me, but I don't mind restarting out. Well, if you do a lot of the challenges, a lot of it comes through that. You can get a lot of it through that. A lot of the good stuff, anyway. There's not many things that I got from comps that I was like, wow, I couldn't have lived without this. You know, you think about it, in my opinion, the best X series stuff. Here, let me look at my book. I got it written out even. Let's see. Get the handy dandy notebook out. Let's see. Yeah, so some of the most used stuff, for me anyway, is from your 30-day challenge. You have the X Series single spoon, the spinner bait, the nano spinner, the casting spoon, the 4-0 spinner bait, the barbless nano spoon, the 3-0 spinner, the bass jigs, the 1/3 spinner, the crankbait, the frog popper, the medium spoon, the walker, the bullet spinner, the barbless narrow spoon, the frog, the glow craw, the 4-0 casting, glow and hollow casting spoon. Yeah, like that's like your main amount. There's not really anything I could think that I would even put in that list. Not for me anyway. Would you guys have one that's like a must-have one that should be on the list? Like the nymph, but you get the nymph from what is it? Let's see. I've never used the larva that much. I end up using the nymph instead of the larva. The X Series nymph is from Captain Rower, which is easy. You can do that at level whenever you get a boat or like a kayak. You just have to row. It doesn't even require anything. Is there anything else I would think of? The nymph would have been the only thing I would have thought of at the time. But you know what I mean though. There's like not really anything that stands out that I use that's X Series all the time that isn't on that list. And the crankbaits you get from the Predator Challenge, so that them are still available. 1 second. Rocky is no fun no matter what level you are. Low level and bullfin bites, yeah, they're hated everywhere. I like them at Quanchkin. I guess I don't like them for everywhere else, but let's see. New monster missions would be a blast. Agreed, Tracy. I would never go to San Joaquin because of the sturgeon grind. Oh, I next to never go to. I do because I really like the steelheads. I like the red ear there. That's probably the one that most people would laugh at. The red ear fishing at there is really good. The crappie fishing's actually decent too. But obviously, for me, I really like the striped bass there. One of the dinner pro comps is X Series Freak Water. That you want? Oh, got ya. Hoping you enjoy your birthday. Hey, Mark, you troll. I basically use the club series. Yeah. Why don't I have a mission for a boat to get 300? I'm not sure on that one, Thomas. Falcon is nice. Yeah, Falcon is in my opinion for the level. Falcon is the best money farm in the entire game. Best lure at level was Purple Narrow Spoon, yep. And there's a 30-day challenge where you get the X Series one of that. To be honest, I actually use the purple one more than the X Series one, really, but I think I'm biased, to be honest. They're probably both the same. For what one? Oh, both, because you can do both. No, well, but I'm saying you can't go to now at level 17. What I'm saying is like per level, like if you're going by level, what's the biggest hump? Where's the biggest gain that you don't gain at? It's Falcon, because everything you can make an argument Falcon's even as good as Emerald and Type or Emerald, or when you do the numbers, right? Like I did in that video, Falcon almost is as good as Tiber. It's almost as good as is Florida. It's almost as good as White Moose. Actually, I think it beats two of the three. I can't remember. I think so. Like if you're going by level, it's like really good for what level it's put at. I don't. Yeah, that's what I said at the level. Yeah. Kai just absolutely destroys that. Kaija, no, yeah. Oh yeah, go look at the XP leaderboard. It's not even close anymore. When I got 30 million XP on the Congo, which by the way, I could have gotten higher, but when I was doing that, back then a high number on the leaderboard was like 12 or 16,000. There's a bunch of people at well over 20 now at the Congo, and they're at Kaija to do it. And that same thing happened when that lake came out, and everybody's like, "Oh, the XP's really bad at Kaija," and I'm like, "Just wait. There'll be a way, and people get good at it, just like they did on all of the lakes." Nobody remembers this now, but everybody thought when Marin River come out, everybody thought the XP was terrible for a little bit, and then they figured out how good the catfish were. They said the same thing about Amazon until the people got decent at sharks. Remember, sharks, people weren't good at sharks right away. And the same thing about Congo, because the Congo, when you don't use a Texas rig, isn't that good. You know, it isn't as crazy as what it is. And the same thing with Kaijin Odai. Like once you figure out what you're going for, it's the same thing. Like it seems to happen every lake that I've been around. Like everybody's like, it's horrible, and then they're like, oh, it's good. The thing that I think, oh yeah, well, for me, for me it was a week. Within a week, I did that test in that 1 week at Kaijin Odai. I was already doing more than what I did um at Congo. Like I put the leveling comparison out like a week after it came out. Yeah, the thing where Kaija, yeah, when you get the top poles at like 90 and you get the braid, I think it's 88 or 87 where you can get some good stuff. The real big difference at Kaija is the money. If you're not Max Dragon and you're not being stupid, there is the gap is actually more with money. Um, for like well for yeah, for that's what I said in my video. I said if you're 80, right? Because that's when the map came out. Is when everybody was 80. I said if you're 80, it's gonna be better at Congo. If you're 87 or better, it's better at Kaijin Odai. But you can say that about every lake though. If you go to, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, if you go to Blue Crab with level 30 gear, you're going to get murdered. You're not going to make anything compared to what you could at, like, you know, St. Croix or the Delta or something, you know, St. Croix or any of that. They're like kind of one and the same, you know. Like, if you go somewhere too early, you're just hurting yourself. You're not helping it. Oh, give me a sec, guys. I didn't realize that. Falcon's best lure at low level I found was a narrow. Yeah, narrow spoon works forever too. Like it works so good at. It works good at Solange. You can use a narrow spoon at Solange. For everybody, like it may be on the game right now. What level is Solange? Is it 48 or 49? I can't remember offhand. Do 30 change. Yeah, 30-day challenges are like a must do. My all-time favorite lure is a buzzbait with a shad. Caught so many different uniques on that. Agreed. That's a good setup. Christopher says, Kanique has always talked about how bad they do is, and that is by those who don't know how to fish it. Agreed. I was one of them people, too. For a long time, I didn't know how to fish Kanique. And I thought, wow, this place, like, really at 40 when you got like you got White Moon or you got Delta and obviously at the time I was better at Michigan. Like this seems weird, and then I just stayed there for a week. You see a reoccurring theme here, guys. when I'm not good at something, I really just focus on it. But anyway, I did that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, Kanique is better than them two. Um, and there's a lot of guides out there that just don't understand that when you're equally as good as all of them, a lot of them, the money just gets better as you go in XP. Am I saying Alaska kills the shit out of Michigan and in California? I'm not, but what I'm saying is it can be better if you're good at it. Or another example is the unique thing about Kanique is you can do it with one pole and a lure, so you don't have to spend money on new poles, you don't have to spend money on bait, and you can do it just as quick with one pole. Like if you're gonna do a one pole comparison, Alaska is actually pretty solid. 48. Okay, got one on an 8-pound Brown Creek broke me off when I was on Falcon Lake with a beginner rod. Yeah, if you don't have your setup right either, you know, every place can be rough. Oh, God, Mark. Delta and Kanique, yep. They are fun. I want to go back and I need to get better with straight bass on lure again. It was something I used to do back in the day a lot. And now I just go there and use cut bait because I'm a loser, but... For those of you guys watching, I know some of you guys... for some of you guys watching, some of you guys answered this the other day, but what is everybody's favorite lake and fish in the game, you guys? Stubbins, happy birthday. Oh, you guys are being trolls. I didn't even see that. I just reached 83. I wanted to get the gear. I wanted to head to Japan, but I have to wait for 87 to get the gear you want. See, David, that's a smart thing. Yes. I know you could go there now, but just, bang out a couple more levels. Get the gear that you should get for getting there. It'll make your life a whole lot easier. Oh, that guy, that's his first antlered salmon. Well, we know we're going to be helping him. Let's see. Pink salmon, good for money. I've seen they're worth more. I mean, they're all relatively about the same per pound there or whatever. It's not crazy. You could catch any of them. And especially with how rapid stuff comes out. Like when you get good at the sockeyes, you can get them out like one every cast. Like bam, 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 bam. And you only got to cast like 60 feet for them. Guggen says St. Croix Pike and Muskie. Okay, got ya. That's what I did a lot in the early days. I did that a lot. Let's see. Tracy says Solange for the Taman and or Grayling. I'd have to agree with you. I really like Solange, and I really like the Graylings. The Graylings are now my favorite. Now that they took the Vogazanders out, the Arctic Graylings are my favorite.
Yeah, I really like Slenge too.
It's a very interesting lake. It's well done. They have some different
And
stuff there.
if you want to take a nature walk, you can go to the petting zoo up on the hill.
Yeah, yeah.
If a lot of people don't know where it's at.
Yeah. And then, see it. Coogan says that's a close second. Mark says golden shiner everywhere. Comment of the day, Mark. Hey, DJ. You're liking carpet and a pro. Oh, interesting, Rob. I didn't get to do that much carp fishing yet, but that's intriguing that you say that.
Yeah, I did. And I kind of had fun. I caught both. I caught two uniques back to back. Um, that back pond area, the far right. I
Huh.
call it the carp area. But yeah, I just happened to put out the right size lure with the right kind of bait, and I used that sallow actually, and I caught the unique regular carp and trying to think which other one. Grass carp, I think it is. No, not the grass. Yeah, well, whichever one the sallow's for. I think it's a grass
Yeah.
carp.
It'll work
Yeah,
on
'cause
all of them, though. In fact, you get
yeah,
Unity
well,
Wells on that, too. I got all three of my big ones on it. My Uni Wells was on it, my Uni Grass, and I think I got my Uni Big Head on it, too. It just being dumb.
yeah. Well, I don't know. I had to go to the other side of the lake to take my boat to the other side of the lake to get the silver big head or whatever it's
Oh,
called. And
yeah, you
just
weren't spotting, though, either. Yeah, I got what you're saying now.
no, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't spotting. So no, I had to use a smaller hook. I had to use.
Night.
I was trying to catch him out of 10-0, and so he's like,
Yeah.
"You ain't gonna catch me
Oh,
out of
not
10-0."
without spotting. They're going to be a.
No,
Yeah, they're.
no.
Knife says Solengen Taman and Dnipro and Black Sea Roach are probably are probably at war for first right now. Volkswagen says have a hard time thinking of my favorite place to fish, but I do so far. My favorite monster fish was the grayling and wrestler at Tiber. I agree. That was my favorite monster too. I think.
Yeah, it was mine too. It's just too bad you can only catch them once.
Yeah, they're so pretty too. Like they're just such a cool
Yeah.
looking fish. Like, can we just? I know they're not real, but let's. I want them. Make them an event fish. I want them back.
Or make an ultra unique grayling fish
Yeah.
that is, yeah, that you can just free catch like that. That would be fun.
Casual
But
Anger says, I can't get a decent number of sakes at any spot you've tried. Oh my gosh, yeah. The sake video I have there, I could even not paying attention, I could catch a lot there. It's just the sakes in that one spot where you cast only a short distance with a spoon is really easy. Rockin says, oh, shut up, you troll. Rockin says, I find it strange that Michigan map doesn't have crappie. We fish for them year round in real life. Yeah, I was wondering about
Come
that
on
too,
now.
Rocky, because we have
Yeah.
crappie like crazy here too. Some uni grass and common on and on Salo. Oh, got ya. I haven't been back to Michigan since I came back to the game looking for my record pike that was there from 2018. Nice. Real says, tough call. I like Quanchkin, San Joaquin, Blue Crab, Denham Pro, probably all great places in revisiting. Yeah, I agree, Real. It's tough to pick one. Um, Bobby Ando, I like that spiked fish at Denham Pro. It's nice looking. That was a cool monster, but I was disappointed it didn't fight very hard. Real says, Marin is cool. I can't decide. Any monster
Yeah,
fish you enjoy, Mutant? That's a good one. You could only catch like 2 sockeyes at the spot? Are you using the same lure? You should be able to get 2 trophies, 1 unique, and probably 5 commons in like 5 minutes.
there's actually a lot of fish that are missing out of Michigan, but
Yeah, but I mean, they obviously, I bet you the people most pissed are like Texas, because like Lone Star, like obviously Texas
oh
has
yeah,
some of
I
the
know.
best bass. I mean, they got to do it for what it is. So
Yeah, I know.
I could only catch. Oh, let's see. Now that Fishing Planet has put leatherfish at Lesnieville, they should add a new fish to all locations. That would be kind of cool. We need that uni alligator gar. Should be in the next update. That would be cool. Casual says I was using the same 4-0 spoon I got other salmon on. Yeah, you might have just had bad luck then, Casual. As I've shot at Denim Pro makes me look around all the map looking for that one. Oh, man, too, that one's not too bad. Just cast out with, like, flies out into the middle of that part on the island. Just right out in the middle you can get them. Or grasshoppers. Grasshoppers work for them. That was one I was surprised as many people had bad luck with, is what they did. I still don't have an issue with that. The same with the Uni Zeeg. That's how I got the Uni Zeeg out the same way. Mark says the mobile platform has improved. The boat is drivable. Mark, just because it's improved. Like the mobile for me, when you were at my house, Mark, and I played that mobile, I was like, this is like the worst gaming experience of my life. We need a Mississippi River map. Yeah, that'd be cool too. Yeah. Honestly, that one could have bull sharks.
Black tip sharks, red shark. No, that would be Florida.
When it heard is how there's so many buttons. Yeah, it's really kind of wonky for me when I tried it, Bob. Back to the grind. Oh, it is that. I'll try again at your sake spot. Maybe I'm not casting far enough. I mean, you don't have to cast too far.
They don't have a Spanish mackerel in here, dude.
Code, I just looked up my windows. It's snowing in the UK. Oh, wow. Is snow in the UK kind of rare? Only weenie girly men are afraid to play model. Nice, Mark.
I got Bobby and Bon and they're in Maku Maku. I wonder if they're doing the candy cane.
Huh.
They seen your video. I added them as friends because Send me a friend request.
Oh, got ya.
Oh yeah, use candy canes, floating thing. I caught them on. Pass out to the weed piles. Seven oh Huck. Cheers.
Nowadays, yeah. Oh, got ya, Sesh. I could cast like 1 foot from the dark log with your casting rod. I'm not
Oh, they
sure
might.
on that
They might.
casual.
They.
You might be in the wrong spot. You shouldn't be casting at a log there. Let's see. It's where you say cast in the video? The dark log. Oh yeah. If you're at the top of the map. Oh, I see what. Yeah, thanks, pros. Yeah. There's a spot at Middle Earth in my video. That's the one that you should have. It's the first spot. That one's a better spot. The spot where you spawn and you're just standing by a rock and then you cast in. Um. Yeah, we are pyre fishing. Oh, got you, Google. Um. Said we had it 2 days ago. No more till New Year. Huh. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab a cig. I'll be right back. Oh, we got a new friend request. I'll be right back, guys. I said, yeah, we'll go there here, guys. I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry, guys. I said we'll go there, and I'll show you quick. But you can see every cast we've gotten at least one. Oh, there was one right there. It swam off because I got it stuck. But we might get another one to spawn here at the end. Yeah, 60 feet. And we'll be back. DJ, we'll be back over there. You definitely can get in the room. Yeah, buddy. We were enjoying you. Yeah, I'll turn it back up. You guys are trolls. Trophy. Oh, I didn't see here. I can't. See, there's another bite. So you get one every day, or about every cast. You rarely cast without getting one to spawn. And it's only 60 feet. Even me messing this up, it works pretty well. It just practice is all. It's not. Oh, stinking. And then that's not. This isn't even the only spot you can get them in. You can get them in a few other ones. Normally I get the uni out right away. I'm not right now, but. Oh, that was him though. And we're not even on the full peak yet either. We're at the beginning of it. There's another one. Come on, you jerk. There's our uni. We should. Did we get? We should get one more trophy, I think, here real quick. Oh. He didn't take. Oh, another one spawned now. So what do we have out of this spot? Oh, we already got the trophies, yes. So we already got what we wanted, and that took what? Let's see, 55. 55, what is that? It took 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. It was chum. You can get chum right here, too. You just got cast farther. So, here, I'll do the chum, too. Yeah, you were on the wrong video, though. The sockeye spot should be 100% here. I don't know why I wouldn't have put that in the video here. I think you might have been watching the wrong one. The chum are back here. They'll normally hit right before this rock, generally. I like to use the roach spoon for them, but you can use this for them, too. And then the other sockeye spot will go up. There's 2 more sockeye spots. Well, there's another one too, but there's only trophies. But we'll go up here real quick. We'll head back to head back to White Moose here in a second. I'm glad to catch a blackfish while we're there. It could. It's not that hard. Showed a difference. Was Dave muted? I did not hear him. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was muted. Still can't anything. Might have one now. Yeah, it's just practice. Like I said, it's not. Do you think I was that good here when I first got here? And I didn't even catch them fast, really. Normally, I get the uni and trophy pretty quick. Oh, that was not a good cast. This one, we'll be lucky if we get one here, I think, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. There's one. You want to cast right up on the short line here. See, if you're getting another chum, you're casting too far. This is a place you should never get anything that's out of the ordinary. Like right here, I only will catch sockeye. Where I was in the last spot, you'll only catch sockeye. If you're casting too far, yeah, there's the uni right there. And then I want to show you the other spot up here. Oh, this is a pink spot. Sometimes you get Chinook here, though. But almost in every spot, if you're casting to the right spot, you won't get anything else. Normally, sometimes like here you can get a Chinook, but see if we get the uni pink out or get a pink to hit so you guys can see. Honestly, I'm not having the best luck today, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, if you cast too far, the only way you get a chum there is if you cast too far. That means you got to shorten up your casts a little bit. There you go. There's the pink right there. I think it might be a trophy. It might not be the unique. Oh, it might be the unique actually. There, and then we'll go over here. Like I said, it's experience. You know what I mean? Sometimes I can clock these out really quick. Like, really quick. And then, right here. This spot, sometimes you get Chinook as well. Oh, yeah, that was a sockeye there. We'll see what hits. Normally one more will hit when you get that bump like that. This will be a Chinook. It's too far in. Yep, that was a Chinook, the second one. That was a sockeye. That's weird. It didn't come back. Okay. I think we got a Chinook here. There we go. But yeah, you can get... So up here, you can only get one unique from both sides. So you get a unique sockeye. If you get the unique sockeye, you're not going to get it here. But you get the 2 trophies. And then if you want another spot, we'll take a walk. This, if you want to be real crazy, you want to catch more of them. Right? We'll go down here and show you another spot. AFK for a while, going to the store for flu meds. Be back in a few. Got ya. Next ocean map should be somewhere in Bermuda. Midnight, your boat has a rare chance to randomly sink to the bottom. Yeah. But, like, you know, we caught 8 of them pretty quick. You know, what was that? Like 5 minutes? Yeah. Like I said, sometimes they come out really quick. So down here, there's no uni for that one, for a sockeye, but you can get 2 trophies real quick normally. The big thing is if people get it in their heads, they're going to catch everything right away without practice. It can be tough. That's why I say Kanique especially. Like, when you get a feel for Kanique, it really, you get a feel for it. Like right here, I'm not going to catch anything but sockeye. Make sure I might be not be cast on the wrong right marker. I don't use this spot all the time because there's no unique here. There we go. There's a trophy. We could get one more out if we want, but like you should like once you get to a spot, you really know what it does, and you get a feel for it. Colorado overpins a lot. Yeah, that's when it hits. Sometimes it won't even hit the target you're trying. Where are you fishing at? We're at Alaska for a minute here. Still nothing? Yeah, like I said, it just takes. It sounds stupid, and you think I'm crazy, but it just takes practice. That's all it does. Like here, watch. I'll cast right here. I'll get only dollies and bull trouts right here. There'll be nothing else that gets it besides dollies or bull trouts. Get one unique of each, and like 5 bull trout trophies, and like 7 uni trophies you can get. Alright, I stand a little bit over here. Yeah, I think eventually you'll be fine. Oh, that was a bull. There's another bull trout. There's a dolly. But in order to do that, I stayed up here for like a week. When I say I stayed somewhere to really figure it out, it takes a while. Like I took a week of nowhere else before I could get this place decent. There's a bull trout. Surprised I didn't get a unique one of them right away. Ah, you jerk. Should have took it. And I mean, you can use bait too for these if a person wanted to. Like you can see that you could catch them with shiners, but honestly, they're not that one. Oh, did I get rid of the shiner mark? Oh, there it is. Yeah. But honestly, there's no. Let's do 8. I did not mean to do that. Jeepers. Oh, jeepers. This day here, if you're on that day can be kind of slow. I don't use that day a whole lot. Oh my god, there's so many of them in a row. What are they doing? What? Five days in a row of that day? I mean, you can still catch them on that day. Like, here, I'll show you. You can still catch them. They don't bite as well. Alright. The only thing, I guess once in a while you'll have an occasional trophy pink bite here, but not very often. And when it bites, it'll be right at your cankles. But you can see why I don't care for this weather pattern. The last time when we came here, it's like every fish was a sockeye hitting it. This weather pattern, I've never been a fan of here. But you can still get them pretty easy, just little slower than the other weather patterns. And then too, you can still get like the dollies and stuff too right here. You can just stay at the one spot and move around. You can catch 4 different fish from just this spot. Because you can catch dolly and bull here. If you cast way out, like right out here, you can get chum. And then close in, you'll get sockeye. But here in a minute, we'll go back, guys. Spawn sacks work too, yep. Is 68 a good uni? That's a solid one, yeah. A big one would be like 77, I think, is what they get to. Go ahead and look. I think they get to 77-1. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Alaska. Yeah, 77. But I think they get to 77-1. Alright, well, hopefully that helped you out, Casual, a little bit. That one hump weather pattern isn't the best weather pattern, though, for them. For anything there, really. I mean, you can catch it, it's just slow. At 33, I think that's, yeah. 33 is good, because I think that's actually closer to 70, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong there. Peanut says, fishing everyone happy 20. Thanks. Hopefully you have a wonderful year as well. Thank you so much, David. Your best. Hang out of sock, guys. Yeah, you'll get better with time too, Casual. It will. Like, I know it seems crazy now, but it ain't. You can pull them out just as quick as I can. Especially there, because I didn't really pull them out that fast. But eventually you'll get to a point where. Is this a friends only room, DJ, or is it one anybody can get into?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and well, I can't remember the 30-day challenge. Oh, it's a bullet spinner, which will be huge for you. The bullet spinner will really help you. Yeah, what's up? Okay, have a good one, pros. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Oh, we lost him.
Yep. Totally dropping like flies. No.
I say you gonna be on tomorrow? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be doing obviously Minecraft tomorrow. Oh, have you went to work? Oh, yeah. Hmm, that's crazy. Yeah. Huh. Might be the combination of not feeling good though too with it, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you get bored and you want to, if you want to come back on, I'm sure I'll be doing this for a little bit. Well, I'm actually close to almost 100 fish away from like the 100,000 thing you do there. Yeah, I'm getting yeah. I would say like I think probably another hour. No, they come.
So
Antlers do, and the unique freight trout, but not all of them do. No, if they're purple, they're trophies. Yeah. Antlered is. Yeah, antlered is. Yeah. All right. All right. See ya, pros. Was that Deborah?
Oh, I was just wondering at 100,000 fish if you got a bronze, silver, or gold crown,
Oh, Jesus Christ, Deborah.
or if you got to get up to 200,000 to get a gold crown.
Oh, wait. What happened? What? Oh, all right, give me a second. Oh, God damn. I dropped you guys on the floor. Hopefully, you guys are all okay. Best way to level up 49. Well, let me catch up on chat here, guys. Honestly, there's a lot of options. Like, but I would make sure you have all your species and your missions done before you worry about leveling up too fast. But obviously, at 48, I mean, probably talking like Selenge is gonna be good. In my opinion, it's still Kanik and White, like a combination of going through and having fun at White Moose and or not White Moose, Alaska, St. Croix, and Delta. They all can help you. How's it going, Dimitri? So when do you know how to start a private room on PS4? Yeah, you gotta switch your room type on the bottom. That's what you were doing wrong. Got it. Oh, got ya. How's it going, Attila? PJ, are you watching? We only have we only this is a friends only, I think, or is this a random room, PJ? How you gonna drop us like that? Yeah, yeah. You guys fell off the stand for me. Oh, got ya. All right, give me a second here, PJ. Think, let me get these fish in, and then I'll make a lobby, and then you join in on me, PJ. Because otherwise, nobody can see this room but you, because you started it. I'm struggling at the moment on St. Croix. I'm not catching any pike because I'm using the bottom feeder rods. I got no location time set, but no bites. That's weird, Attila. You should be getting bites. Like that's one thing that you shouldn't be having too much of an issue with. Alright, let's current room. Let's try to join this one. Oh golly. What I'm gonna try to do is join a room that's got all 5 people in it. It should give me a random room, but it should be an empty random room. This is a trick I do a lot. Okay, and it'll say room is full. You have to select. Yep, there it is. Let's. All right, now DJ, you can join in on this one, and now randoms can still get in too. Did I grab my present? Yeah, I didn't grab them anywhere else. I'll have to do that later, but. Oh. Alright, so what are we looking at? Ooh, we're almost at 100. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot to buy more minnows while we were out. Oh, that's why. You want to use a 6/0 hook, Attila. A 6/0. Number 6 won't do it. A 6/0 is what you want. A 6/0 hook is what they're called. But a number 6 is a little hook. A 6/0 is a big hook. For the people that watch, there's a lot of people that watch these streams as a video. They are going to have a lot of fun with this one. They're not going to expect a long one like this. All right, back. Did you miss anything? No, we went to Kanik quick to help somebody out that needed help with sockeye. Dabber's still a troll. Pretty much everything went according to what you think. I don't see you in your room. specifically for that. I don't have that in my backpack. Thank you guys. Well, that's glad we found it though, because you would have sat there and not caught for a while.
Right, you probably when you left that room, go to Kanik, you probably stayed open.
Where are you at right now, Deborah?
Makamaku
Oh,
catching fire with Bobby and the
5-0 would
other
work.
person.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay, got ya. Yeah, I tell the 5-0 will work. Do you have a new grass carp decorator mission come up you never noticed before? Nope. Yeah, we didn't get, I didn't get that. Dave ripped one? I didn't rip one. I wish I had, though. Dabber is a troll. Is he from Mars, too? Could be. I didn't know there was that many bridges for all you trolls on Mars.
yeah. Elon Musk is a man. He builds them.
You
He's a
should
rocket man.
you should
He'll,
be
he,
able to join, DJ. There's other people joining. Close your game quick, DJ, and then pop back in.
that didn't work very well.
What's that?
I grabbed my 30-pound pole there, and I just started reef on it like it was Macanzi. It just snapped my leader and everything.
Oh, Jesus.
On one of them Pieras, only 30 feet out. I figured, oh, I just, I thought it was a Macanzi, so I max dragged it. Can't do that with a 30-pound pole.
Oh, got ya.
Yeah, it's just something learned every day.
Oh, give me 1 second, guys.
Have a titanium leader I can put back on that. It's an 8-aught hook.
Alright. For you guys, I'm still here. But my wife made me a quick snack here. I'm gonna try to eat.
That's what I was trying to break.
Normally weekends is the only day that I eat more than um one meal. Normally.
Same here. That happening. 6-pound line. I guess a 41-pound titanium leader is a little strong for that.
Wait, say it again.
41-pound titanium leader on 26-pound braid. A little strong.
Maybe, but it should be fine as long as you didn't get the. I think it would be the line that probably snapped, not the leader. Would be my guess.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I didn't mean to try to reel him in. I was just doing the old, throw the candy cane close to shore and hopefully not catch one on it. And catch Bob McCausey's.
Yeah.
I reeled it too, and I just seen another pole going off. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get 3 in a row. Picked it up. I was like, oh.
I normally leave the little pole in the water. I don't even grab it, and I just do the other ones.
Yeah. Didn't say. I had 5 poles and
Oh, DJ
wasn't
got
paying
in.
attention. But
Uh,
Bobby is up to like level 53, and the other person that was fishing with us there the other day, like 59. They're only in their 30s when
yeah,
I
Bobby,
think.
what level were we ran across you? What were you? I think it was 33. I think. I think it was him that was somebody was 33. I'm not sure. Let me catch up on chat quick here, guys. We're out here. I see you got back in, DJ. Oh, you got the Krampus going. So let's see if it does a trick. It will, Attila. In fact, a 4-0 will work. Like anything like 4-0 to 7-0 will work. Just remember, the bigger the hook, like a 7-0, it'll be a little bit slower. A 4-0 will be quick, but you'll get a little bit more commons than anything.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Uh,
I've been using those on the Krampus.
no, we're talking about Michigan. We're talking about Michigan.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, I'll be using NATO.
Yeah, I use sixes when I'm there for them thingies. I don't think it matters much. It's event fish. They
Uh,
don't really care a whole lot.
yeah, I think these guys are using 7.0s. Might have left. I got
Want to?
tired of seeing it.
I want to see the size of that meal plate. Believe it or not, I don't eat. I'm a bigger dude, but I don't eat that much. Like, not like when I was younger, man. When I was younger, I ate a lot, but
Yeah, Bobby's at level 52 and Steamy's at level 59. So that they leveled up big time up at
how many do
like
you need, Dave? I can look here in a second. Not sleeping due to the stream. It's give me 1 second. In case you're wondering, I am from Venus. Oh, nice, Tracy. Yeah, Bobby was 33 when he first met him. He said.
yeah.
Cool, not here yet. Knew you were special. Rock, nice. 7 players. 1-to-1 cap. Jesus, that. Guggen was okay. Said level 48. We need 114. Unless I didn't update, but it sounds about right. Were these from? Did you just make them?
Yeah.
Oh, give me a pickle. I did farming them like trout. Now appreciate you guys. Thanks, Attila. Glad we could get that fixed. That's something that I forget that probably a lot of people not used to fishing would mess up is the hook size like that. And honestly, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have the hook sizes like that. What level are you now, Guggen? The X Series jacket mock is from the Winter Pike Tour. Yeah, winner or top 3. Almost 60. Nice. So when you guys go back to what you guys were working on, you have some extra kick-ass pulls for it. Sorry, guys, still eating. Give me 1 second. You got 3 arms. How are you eating and fishing at the same time as the wife handing you? I'm eating with my left hand. I'm fishing with my right hand. The thing that bugs me is normally I hate eating while I'm playing. Like, if I'm doing something, normally I just stop because I do not. I'm one of them guys that hates when my controller isn't super perfect. If I get anything on it at all, I'm like cleaning it. For sure, this event has been a game changer. Thanks to all of you for you guys for the help. No problem, Guggen. That's why we're doing it, to be honest. I think between you and Bobby and DJ and that other, like the one guy that we were just in the lobby with, where he gained like 6 levels. I think we definitely helped a few people for sure, especially over the last few days. Actually, I think DJ, if you're still watching, what level were you when I ran across you the other day? 23 or 21 maybe? Take your time. We don't mind the silence. Nice. 26. Okay, got you, DJ. I couldn't remember. My memory's not good enough to remember all of them. And also, Dan was with us for a long time. And we helped a bunch of randoms, too. Probably don't even know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I was
Like I
jumping at
wasn't
it.
paying attention, you know.
A lot of people told me to thank you.
Uh,
I was like, sorry, not Dave. Uh, well, thank Dave for putting this event on. Like, okay,
I definitely didn't put an event on for sure.
well, you
Yeah.
invited everybody up, and only 4 people can get in a room with you. But I went to a random room, That way, at least both of us can help 4 other people out.
Yeah, I was real surprised that we didn't have much on other platforms ask for help from other people on the video. That was no last
Yeah,
or there was a year where I did. Where was it? Oh, that's like 3 years ago now. There was a ton of it. Let's see here. I'm stuck on the Mahi Mashi 35 kilogram trolling octopus. Can I get some advice? the red and black trolling octopus, and then be patient, because like Brian got like 4 of them before I got one big enough. Like it sometimes they're a pain in the butt on getting a size one. So is King Saint Davers. Oh my God, Real. Also, how's it going, Real? Golly, you guys are trolling deep today.
It's a weekend.
Yeah. Actually, again, I think all the moderators are here too. Be Rockin' Real, Knives, Tracy, and Kevin. Boss, yeah, that's. Good news is I don't have to worry about random slicing my neck. It's my own friends that do it. I asked on Steam last night about the Krampus. Oh, God, yeah. You know we all love you. Okay, now I'm pushing it. Yeah. I know that. See, remember when I said the Mars was the most truthful thing you've ever told me? Rockin'? This is why. You guys quit fighting. How do I have 1,600 of them rockets now? Of the epics? Oh, somebody must have sent me more. I feel like I've gained rockets as I've done this from people sending them. I'll fight if I want to, yeah. Where is everybody fishing at right now? Are they? What are you guys doing right now? Are you guys just watching, or are you guys fishing as well? Or apparently, Rocking is choking from the Martian atmosphere to which he comes from. Welcome back, Casual. You're fit. Oh, Cole's fishing burbot. Oh, crystal burbots. Call the Wild Hunter, Mutant says. That used to be on the channel, actually. I actually might have a decent antlered here. This guy's fighting pretty decent, to be honest. Jeepers. What are you doing? Get in here, you drunk. Oh, yeah, that's why he was a good one. I'm trying to get the unique southern flounder at Blue Crab. Yeah, that one's kind of interesting. I'm gonna update the video on that. I found a little bit better spot and way to get them out that I feel. Oh, I might have actually already updated it. And now that I think about it, I may have updated it when I was at Blue Crab. Max is on SnowRunner. Oh, are you on with Mark, Max? Because you really need to tell him that he's a jerk face. Also, try to flip him over, Max. We're out here getting Krampus Pyre for Max XP. Nice. Have you gained a few levels, Bobby? What are you at now, Bobby? I'm trolling for Mahi while watching your stream. Oh, nice. If anybody, let's see, how far are we into the stream right now? We're 6.5 hours into the stream. If somebody is watching this as a video at 6.5 hours in, right? All right. Try to comment in below, David, you're weird as hell, or Dave, you're weird as hell, I'll know what you mean that you made it this far into the video. And you guys from chat already know to comment that, but I'm just saying for them, for somebody that watches it, and you're like watching this, because someone will with my luck, like somebody will actually sit for this whole stream and watch it. I know it sounds crazy, but people are doing that now. Like they're watching the streams as a video. That's something that blows me away. Not yet with Mark on the map. On this map, you don't need any help on rollovers. What map are you on, Max? Yeah, let me check. I think we're 6.5 hours. Yeah, right now, there is 6.5 hours. I didn't lie when I said we were going to do a longer stream if possible today. My streams are the best things to watch. Are you guys delusional? Road's better, I think, at streaming than I am. He's got more of a knack for it. And to be fair, I mean, we are kind of just doing event fish. Well, probably not the most exciting stream in the world, but you guys are still watching. You have this I have this group brainwash. Nice. Burning Hills, Tennessee, the racing one. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. I'm sure glad I didn't log into YouTube 6.5 hours ago. Rocket, you've been in here most of the time, haven't you? To be fair, there's some of you guys that have been here for most of it. Mutant's been here. Let me think here. Mutant's been here for a lot of it. I'm trying to think who else has been here for a lot of it. Volts has been here, I think, for a lot of it, or a chunk of it. Rods has been here for a lot of it. Code's been here for a lot of it. Oh, yeah, okay, got you. Volts said, I've been here since the first hour. Yeah, I said you Codes, he's delayed yet. Max about 4 hours. I didn't expect people to really watch this a lot. I'll be honest. I'm surprised people are watching. Not me. I can't stand more than 5 minutes. But I said, nice Duel. The Duel's definitely been here a long chunk too. I forgot about Duel. He went quiet. He was plotting more assassination attempts or something. Me, but on my other phone. Got you. It already seems like 12 hours to me. Nice, Rockin'. When did you join in, Rockin'? I know it was pretty early. It'd be cool to get the whole stream in chat. The only problem is, with 50 people, nobody could get a word in, I'm sure. Maybe 3 hours ago or so. Oh, I thought it was actually earlier than that. I didn't know that, Rockin'. Actually, Tracy was here for a long time as well, now that I think about it. Well, it seems like you guys had wanted a longer stream, and I talked about doing it for a while, so... Who knows how long these... what do you mean you appreciate these streams, Tracy? You actually like... The fact that you guys actually like the streams, I'm not even kidding you guys. I really don't know why you guys like them. Maybe if I'm doing something like at Pro... Like, I like fishing here at White Moose, but it can't be super amazing just watching me help other people catch fish the whole time. 48-hour stream, no. The longest stream I ever did, if anybody wants to know, is I did a 36-hour stream on fishing or farming simulator on Twitch one time. Which is not as easy as it sounds. It sounds like, it's not that bad. Because at that time was at my peak of Twitch streaming for fishing or for farm sim, which wasn't that much, but I was known for farm sim on Twitch. and we had like 40 to 50, 100 people watch. It was one of the few times where it was one of the first times ever I had a lot of viewers consistently ever on anything. I had never had it until probably 2 years ago again. But that is rough to keep people entertained for 36 hours, especially when you're
Well,
me and you're not that entertaining.
well, even like Woodman and you, your other friends, they just they listen to your live stream while they're working,
Oh, that's crazy to me.
doing construction and stuff. Yeah, I know. That's what I told him. I goes, what? You're not even watching? No, I just listened to it. You know. He goes, listen.
That's
You know, and so
crazy.
and sometime I'll stop, and and say comment. But yeah, yeah. I've been watching live stream and video, so I do both at the same time.
I don't want to get anybody at trouble. It's at work if you guys are listening to this, but if your boss is listening, they've been on break for like 5 hours. Not kidding.
Yeah,
uh,
you better check their earbuds, see what they're listening to.
Let me see what we like the long streams because of more chances to troll Dave. Thanks. I'm a loser with the no front. Yeah, we're all losers when you think about it. I mean, think about it, guys. I'm electronically catching digital fish that have antlers on them. What poor life choices have chalked up to this moment right now? We do like the. Oh, okay, got yeah. I'm like the waiting for the conversation to go off the rails. Yeah, which is like 99% of our streams today. It's actually been pretty good. It must be your magnetic personality. Wow, Dual. I can't even hear your voice, and I could hear how thick that sarcasm was. That was so thick. I needed shit kickers to get through it. I may learn a lot too. Tracy, at this point, you must be losing brain cells watching me, to be honest. We we need more people to help others in this world. Thanks, yeah. Max, again, I can't hear your voice, but I feel the sarcasm pretty thick. What's that? You're doing a sesh. Now you're starting crap. The 24-hour live stream. Someday, maybe. Maybe when I hit, I don't know, maybe some subscriber mark, maybe I would try to do it, but I'm not big on hitting big marks on stuff. Like, even 100,000 fish, I was like, you know what? It might be an interesting title. You know what I mean? But it's not like I'm not, I don't, I'm not gonna like, well, I'm pretty stubborn. I would definitely, if I got it in my head, I was gonna do 100 or 100,000. I was gonna do it anyway. But that's not gonna be like the number. Like I probably won't just stop once I get to 100,000. Like that's not kind of how I work. I'm not really like a numbers person. It's not like I'm gonna quit YouTube at 50,000 subscribers if I'm ever fortunate enough to make there, which I doubt I'll ever make it to 50,000. But maybe that would be something for that. If I ever actually did have a goal, like for YouTube, if I was gonna be greedy, right? It would be pretty gnarly after, cause not to sound douchey or nothing, but I have a lot of hours in this, especially for my channel size. So at 20,000, if you guys look, I don't know what my video count is. Kelly, um, give me your phone quick. Or, here, go click on your YouTube and then type in Soopa-Dave. I want to see how many videos I have. Now remember, this number I'm giving you is is not counting unlisted ones either. That I have like old ones that I've updated and changed. Let me see here. go to here, and then I go to about, oh, so I have 4,000 videos. Think about that for a second. 4,000 videos. If each video only took an hour to make, and I can trust you it's not, because I have to, even on a good fish, right, that I know well, let's just say we'll use them as Fishing Planet videos because they're short, right? It probably takes, at minimum, 3 to 4 hours to really figure out a fish. One fish, right? Let's just say. And maybe, let's even get half an hour to edit and upload it, and which is not the case. But you can only imagine the amount of time. And that's not the old videos that I took down too when I've been updating videos either. So like and I'm not saying that to like get attention. What I'm saying is, as a personal thing, if I was gonna have a personal goal, part of me would think it would be cool in a long, long, long future, right? Obviously, not gonna hit it anytime soon. Probably will never hit it. But the 100K play button that you get from YouTube is pretty cool. But more importantly, if eventually it made enough money to help pay for not a small house, that would be cool. Because we rent, so we've always been on the eye out for a house, but we'll see. Right now, all the money I make on YouTube goes back into YouTube, obviously. Oh shit, I have went off the rails here. I just let someone watch me sleep. Let them, maybe I'd yell something funny or something. Oh, got you. Oh, can I grab this one too? Thank you again for helping me out at Kanik. Oh, no worries, Casual. No worries. I just think sometimes people think I'm crazy until I go show them, and then it's like, eventually you'll be able to do the same thing. Like, you laugh at me now, but eventually, if you go there enough, you'll be able to pop trophies and uniques at no time at all. Rockin'. Let me see here. Listen to your background noise. Some funny stuff. Who wouldn't listen? Yeah, thanks, Rod. At random rooms, how do I open the menu to see which one join? If you're on PlayStation, it's your touchpad, but then you go to the people icon over here. Try to catch up on chat. You guys were just killing it. Mirren goes, just for you, go blue. Oh, got ya. For rocking ya. 15? What'd I miss? Oh, 15 videos? Yeah. So, if I don't know when I started making videos consistently, but I would say I probably, let's see. Well, it's got to be quite a bit, because there's only 365 days in a year. If I've done... if I did one video a day, right? That's like 10 years of videos every day. Over 10 years of videos every day, essentially, with the unlisted ones. But in actuality, I've probably done this pretty consistently for 4 years. 5 years, maybe. Or in your case, play for a while. Yeah, the WoW videos are what is expensive, but I'm going to cut down that expense now because I put an investment on helping people on that game. And I got a bunch of stuff I need to do that now. And now I'm not worried about getting more. Oh, I had a hiccups. Holy crap. You want to know something funny behind the scenes about making videos? For some reason, the second when I was doing farming simulator video, every video, the second I go to record on Farm Sim, I get the hiccups. Don't know why. Don't know if it's just weird time of the day. For some reason, if you watch some of them Farm Sim Let's Plays back, you'll be like, oh, he had the hiccups. What the fuck? Oh shoot. I am actually falling farther behind. Holy crap. Enthusiasm or lack of it. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, got it. Oh, you got your uni wide-eyed. Nice. Nice, Rod. What's the biggest earner off of one video? I could tell you. Give me a second. It's not as much as you guys think. I'm going to show you that. Although technically, I'm not supposed to say from a YouTube policy, but it's not what you guys think. One second, guys. I got to sort it by views because I'm sure it'll be the most viewed. Alright, my most viewed video that I have is Conan XL's top 10 PvE locations. Oh, actually, I've been doing it slightly more than 4 years now, because that was 4 years ago. That video, so it's a lot of views. It has almost twice my next views, right? That has made more than 500 and less than 700. That way I didn't say the exact number. But it's not that much, so it's not what you guys think. Let's see. Oh, give me a second, guys. I'll try to use a better example. Like a video that I think you guys would like see on a week-to-week basis, it probably makes about $5. I'm very clear when I say I'm not super rich. I think the biggest month I've ever had on YouTube was $1,400. And that's a lot when you can, like, or that's, for me, I'm happy with that. I'm not complaining, but you also have to consider, let's see, for 6 days out of the week, I wake up at 4, and I'm done. I normally am done with YouTube stuff around 4. So, that, I mean, you're looking at, let's see, 72 hours a week on YouTube, I guess. That's a lot less than I used to do, actually, though. No, but people get like a idea that it's a huge money making scheme. No, and it's not. Actually, if a person, like I say, if a person was to go about doing it, I can assure you Twitch is the better way of doing it. Um, there's people at my same size on Twitch. This is a good example, and if you don't believe me, you can go look on Twitch and go watch somebody that's live at 23,000 subscribers, or 23 on there on Twitch. They probably make something like $2,000 a stream for like a 5-6 hour stream, believe it or not. Oh wow! So Jonas is the guy we met yesterday, huh? And Jonas is bugged out. Oh, let me pull up the thing here. All right, so. Alright, so example video, I'm just looking right now. So the event video, what's it called? Fishing Planet Event Help video that came out the other day. I made $2.16. But don't tell YouTube because I'm not supposed to say that. I'll have to get the chat back up here in a second. I had to pull up my YouTube studio to look that up. Actually, the channel memberships and stuff, even though they're little, they're huge to me, and they do help the channel a lot, and like donations. So, but I try to not make them about that. But that is actually something I do appreciate. Now that you guys know, I probably make about $2 a video. All right. Also, it depends on how long a video is. So, for example, I think if that same one with 1,000 views was a half an hour long video, it probably would be like $5 too. All right, let me get the stream back up. But the only reason I mention that is because I get some weird comments that think that definitely do not understand YouTube money at all. Okay, let me pull up the stream again. I'm sure I got a ton of comments to catch back up to. Uh-oh. Why can I not go? There we go. I've noticed a lot of fish I've already caught and to catch again. Is that reason? Yeah. Oh, Fluffy. Hey, Fluffy. Holy crap, it's been a while. Is it the same Fluffy I knew from a long time ago? They reset the thing, so now we have check marks next to them. I'm sorry, guys. What's my favorite game? I don't really have one. I have a lot of ones that I like a lot. Let me think about it. Maybe I could come up with one. Have you ever tried Call of the Wild? Reminds me of Fishing Planet with the grind and its cool trophies you get. Yeah, yeah, it's actually on the channel, Bobby. I used to do it. I think there's 70 episodes of the last Let's Play I did on it.
Grizzly still does it.
Yeah, Grizzly still does it. So for you guys that don't know, on my channel thing, I have like the channel people, great channels to watch, like Grizzly, Road, Rex are on there. Absolutely. I love Codex Exiles and Ark, and I play on PvP. Oh, got ya. Yeah, Ark is the game I have the most hours into, for sure. Dave isn't rich to go out until he smoke a Cuban cigar. When I'm going out to smoke a cigarette we rolled. To save money, actually. I think cigarettes it's a dumb habit, by the way. But I think last time I factored it out, cigarettes are pretty cheap. I think we end up paying like $1 per pack, $1.50 per pack, the way we do them. $1 million, yeah, right. YouTube would be embarrassed to do, yeah. But I don't think I'll be clear, I don't think YouTube's ripping me off. I just think people think there's more money into it than it was before they had Apocalypse. So a year before I started doing it, no, 3 years before I started doing it, it was good. So that same video I told you guys about, that thing probably would have made $4,000. Not the 100, but the one of like 1,000 views probably back in the day would have made $40 or something crazy. But there was some dumb stuff on YouTube and some of the big ad people pulled out. And I'll be honest, I'm just happy it's a thing. That's all I care about.
Yeah, Fluffy did respond back to you.
Oh, give
That
me a
is your
second.
old friend.
Oh, yes, sir. Hey, Fluffy. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time. Why don't you just make one video and loop it over 1 billion times that we can, yeah. Rip to all the kids that just had their career plans ruined. I've done Caldwell all the way through twice. Both maps crashed. Got the New England. Okay, got ya. $10.
That happened to everybody.
Yeah, pretty much everybody I think got reset. Grizzly had a. If I remember right, I wish Grizzly was here right now, but if I remember right, Grizzly had like a lot. Like I think he had a few great ones, like a bunch of great ones too, and it reset him completely.
Yeah, he told me last time he's back up to like 2,000 diamonds and some great ones though. But
Yeah,
he knows that game.
Yeah,
like
he's
the
real
back of
good
his
at it.
hand.
Yeah.
He told me and Woodman that he'd help us out. He needed because I told him I goes I haven't even looked at my lodges because I don't even want to see what trophies are left and which ones are gone. I told him I'm not even making trophies anymore. I'm just having a good time. Because I was like, why make a trophy room if they're gonna have another big crash and lose them all?
Let's see. Just saw you
I
new
thought,
Lesney Villa video on the weatherfish. Is a new fish? I don't remember. They just added it to it. Yeah, when they brought this new map out, they added that weatherfish to that map. Same here. It pissed me off. Haven't touched it again since the second time. Yeah, yeah. And I'm worried about it too. But the last time I was playing it and I was making videos on it, I was spending like 4 to 5 hours of video to try to get a really quality video out. And then I would lose all of it because the game would just crash. And I'd lose the last 3 hours or whatever I worked on. One of the most viewed videos is my piebald great one in whitetail. Oh, got ya. A piebald great one white? Holy shit. Yeah, piebald great one would be insane. Been a while since I moved house, had a break from Fishing Planet, or fishing since No Max Drag. It's great time to fish again. Yeah, yeah. I'm more back into it than I ever have, Fluffy, believe it or not. Yeah. To have fish. Oh, got ya. Basically, get back till April. Yeah, as I say, I hadn't seen you around. I wasn't sure what happened. Because your name is Fluffy on PlayStation too, right? Because I have a friend on here who used to play with, or used to be part of a friends group here um that played a while and then quit playing. Although I will say now that I think about it, there was a Fluffy on YouTube and one as well. I just I just reopened my game and caught a uni sockeye first cast. Nice. You still have enthusiasm for this game. I love it. I'm not, and I don't just say that. Like last night, you guys can ask Dabber. He was with me. Like when the stream ended and it crashed, I didn't want to start up a new one because it was so late. It would have been really bad time for notifications to wake people up at middle of the night. Otherwise, I would have. But I stayed on like another 2 hours, 3 hours last night, and then I got back on again after that for a half hour.
yeah, just to find out we're all still playing.
Yeah, I was giving them shit because like
Because Grizzly's like, nah, I ain't playing this game. But
yeah, Grizzly's
and,
like, I don't want to play
then he
Fishing
started a
Planet.
private account. They started
Yeah.
a private account and
So
invited everybody but
yeah, so Grizzly was on, Zat was on, and
Woodman, TBZ.
no, I'm thinking about the ones that were on other games when I was on.
Oh
Grizzly,
yeah,
yeah,
Brian.
Grizzly, Brian, and who's the other one? Grizzly, Brian. Oh, and Zat.
Bro's good. Yeah.
We're all playing different games when I was on Fishing Planet. Second, I got off to eat, and I come back. They're all on Fishing Planet. Like, oh, thanks. So you just waited for me to leave before you guys got on.
We were like, yeah, let's do a custom comp. Now that Dave's off.
Oh, okay. So you are the Fluffy I was thinking about. Okay, it's good to see you back, buddy. I mean that. Uh, then you say campsite for 6 months. Oh, got ya. That'd be fun, though. It also made you level up to 40. Nice. That's a good one to get too, Casual. Good job getting that. Doing the Kavar bait mission right now. Rocket says, played GTA 5 after you stream yesterday. Yeah, you've mentioned it a few times, Rocket, and I thought about re-downloading it just to give it a kick. The only difference is, Fluffies, I don't do comps anymore. I honestly just got burned out on them. I have more fun hanging out, just doing normal fishing. We do tournaments still, but I have more fun doing that. Fluffy, nice to come back with 2 new locations, plenty to get back into. Yeah, I get, yeah, that's really cool because you've been gone like, I could be wrong, but it's been like a year and a half, right? I think I could be wrong on that. If I could be wrong, I have a terrible memory. Jackson says, "How's your day going?" Amazing. I'll be honest, guys. Until I looked at the stream time, I didn't realize we had streamed that long. I'm not even lying. I actually genuinely here. I'll look. I genuinely thought we'd stream for like 2, 3 hours. We're on 7 hours right now. Literally just crossed 7 hours. In fact, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have a 7 hour cigarette. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back here. Easily a year. I do watch your streams. I play or on TV. I just can't use a chat and just use phone. I know what you're talking about because I do the same thing. Fluffy. 1 second here. Road streams comps almost daily. Yeah, and Road is really good at streaming. I think Road is better at streaming than I am, and especially for comp stuff. Like he's pretty up to date on it. And don't tell him I say anything nice about him though. But but no, Road. I've been telling Road I think he should stream even more because I think he's really good at it. He comes very natural to Road. I think. Um, 1 second, guys. Let me catch up quick before you get back. See, you can go 24 hours. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, right. Easily. Oh yeah. Um, c- complete with a smoking jet. Yeah. You guys go right to trolling when I leave, don't you? Uni Dolly now. See, Casual, even a little bit has already started to get. You're getting more of a feel for it already, Casual. You're starting to kill it up there. It was 2023 last time I played, so it's plenty of time to keep me happy. Oh yeah, Fluffy. And I'll be honest, you. So I had to clean up my friends list like 2 weeks ago. I don't know if you are one of the people, Fluffy, but you need to. If you get a chance, add me back on PlayStation because the Kaiju Don't Die missions are a lot of fun, and you got to do them with friends. There's these new fishing together ones, and you can join us on that. That'd be a lot of fun. You would like it. Now it'll be a little bit because Dyna Pro, I got to do the guides on that, but we've been doing streams and stuff where we just get people together and fish, and that would be a good one. Let me see. One road is a lot better driving a boat, that's for sure. Absolutely. Hey, tips, I'm leveling up right now. Make a lot of money. I'm 30 and around 72K. Honestly, this event at White Moose is really good. Turtle Colin. Oh, God, yeah. Let's see. Finally completed the uniques at Kanik. Nice, Casual. After the 3-day White Eye and 5 casts of Univogas are you finished Denim Pro. Nice, Rod. Congrats, man. Congrats on that. Alright, let's get back. Also, one other thing on a serious note. We're talking about YouTube and stuff. A bunch of credit doesn't get given to Rex, and it needs to. Because Rex has literally... Rex is obviously, you guys know, my best friend, but Rex also helps out on stuff, and he's also... The second I need a help or anything, Rex is like, he'll drop what he needs, and he's been there forever. Rex was actually the first person to ever recognize me from YouTube. And Rex is just a super good dude and doesn't get credit for anything. Without him, my channel would be at least half of what it is. And that guy used to watch. He would help me make a video, and he would watch the full thing, and he still does to this day. He will watch the full video. He doesn't get any credit. I should talk way more about that. Like, having Rex as a best friend has been one of the greatest things that I could ever have. And he also keeps me pretty mild because there's times I can be a complete dickhead to people. If they're doing something that I'm pretty open about my thing. Like if somebody lies to me or whatever, that's the one thing that I'm pretty easygoing. But when I hit a threshold, I hit it, and Rex is the one that keeps me from being dumb.
Yeah, he's a great guy, and if anybody ever needs help with 76, he's usually streaming that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I follow him. I follow him too. He's one of your buds. I met him, and Riz and Rode and Keith. Met all of them through you.
And then, like, there's sometimes when, for this week, right? This week, me and Rex only got to hang out probably like an hour or so because of the event and all the other crazy stuff going on. And he's working on projects on Fallout right now. Well, I'm pretty sure he's online working on Fallout, but and he might even be streaming right now. I'm not sure, but no, that's one dude that should get way more credit than what he does. Because this isn't our channel here isn't a me thing. There's a lot of people behind it. Also, that people don't know either, right? Kath and Ian, him and Pala is especially Pala. Pala, me, Rex, and Pala and Ian. For some of my early guides, like Canal Creek or the Canal guides, for example. We were there 3 weeks, and them guys, and Pala, especially Pala. Pala was with me every damn day when we were doing that. That's why you guys, for example, like Pal is taking a break from Fishing Planet, but I messaged him just the other day on Facebook just to see how he's doing, because that is one. He's a one good ass dude. Both, yeah. He have the 100. I can look. I'm the only one of the friends streaming right now. Oh, Gaia. I know Grizzly was planning on streaming at some point. And them guys are all good dudes. Road, Grizzly, Rex, obviously Rex. Oh, we're 67 away, so we're pretty close here. That doesn't mean I'm gonna quit when it happens, though. To be honest. But yeah, no. When it comes to YouTube stuff like that, it's crazy. Cause you don't really think about it. But Rex talking to people and the chats or watching the whole videos or commenting on every video, that on the last, cause he's been with me probably since my first 1,000 videos. That snowballs. That little bit snowballs, especially over that long a time. Seriously. And I am a person, when I say, I mean it when people watch, and they don't, like, nobody has to donate or nothing, but when you guys watch, that's huge. It's a big thing. We're stuck with Dave today. Nice. So I won't cry. Yeah. Wait, 1 second. Oh, I missed some comments. That sounds fun. Appreciate it. Fluffy, yeah. I'll try to remember that. Seriously, I'll try to remember that, Fluffy. His mom gets more credit. Rex's mom gets a lot of shit. Well, I just tell to people who watch your stream, see how it's done, and watch Rex's how see it really how to do it. Oh, for me not to, yeah. Very true, both, yeah. Oh, let's see. We need a Japan freshwater map. So many cool fish. I agree, because people don't realize it's not the world record, but the second biggest ever caught was like a 25-pound or something. I can't remember. 21-pound largemouth bass at Japan, believe it or not.
Oh, I can believe it. Probably feeding them shrimp every day. No, I'm just kidding.
What's that? Oh, yeah,
They're
yeah.
probably feeding them
Yeah.
shrimp every day in a pond. You know, a nice koi pond.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd really like to see like some Japanese buildings and stuff too in the background. It'd be pretty neat to me.
Well, yeah, I mean, if I was to travel someplace, I would probably go to Japan just because they are state of the art city there. Everything's state of the art there. From the bullet
Yeah.
train, you go from one end to the other, what, less than 45 minutes? At 200 miles an hour. That would be experience just alone riding the train. But yeah, I would like to do some fishing there too. It'd be different.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't get asked this at all. A good question. Okay, so Code asks, does Supa have any meaning to the clan name? What's it stand for? All right. So, when I was younger, right, at the work place I did, I will. You guys would. This part is gonna throw you off. Part of the reason I did YouTube is the inability to publicly talk. I was a pretty shy guy. I was loud to people that were close to me, but I could never just talk. But so we're at. The name comes from I was working. Yeah, I grew up on a farm, but my first job to pay for my car or to get a car, right, my first car and stuff, was actually a grocery store, a local grocery store. And I did well there. Apparently, to them, they liked it. They used to call me Super Dave. I know it sounds corny to stupid. Trust me, it was. But they were nice people. We go and we play. This is when Halo's out, so this tells you how long ago it was. We go to a friend's house to play Halo. I don't have a name, and he puts in Soopa-Dave, spelt exactly how it is. That's where the name comes from. I asked him, because I was confused. I'm like, why Soopa-Dave? And he goes, it's supposed to be super, but you're weird.
Like if you
Super,
worked at a supermarket.
yeah. And the Super Troopers is just because somebody, and I can't remember, it might have been Tracy for all I remember. Somebody who's probably watching now is what started to call everybody that watched me was Super Troopers.
Yeah. Oh, you're Johnny Chimpo fans.
I like Super Troopers, but it's been a while since I've seen it.
Yeah, yeah.
Does this
Oh,
is
Johnny Chimpo.
does this look like a spit to you?
Yeah,
Say shenanigans one more time.
yeah. So
Let's see.
again, one more time. Yeah.
I thought that's why. Yeah. Shenanigans. Yeah. Sorry, but yeah, because normally people think it's Scuba Dave or Scuba Steve or whatever. Yeah. I mean, it don't bother me. But if you noticed a few years ago, I started saying, "Welcome to Fishing Planet. I'm Super Dave." That was why. It wasn't to talk about myself, it's so people understood what it's Super Dave, not Scuba Dave.
Oh, they're referring to the Big Daddy movie there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Can you send you
Did they do?
fireworks? Absolutely. Give me 1 second here. Um.
Okay, these guys are catching these Krampus Pyre like back to back. I don't know if they're switching from day to day, but they're doing it on a boat one at a time.
Well, if you do it at night, you can advance for free.
Yeah, but you almost have to go 2 hours if you want to get a hit right away. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but you
Or you
can
got
do
to
it
sit there and wait.
instantly. There's no delay or timer on it when you do it at night.
Yeah.
In fact, while you're catching them, while you have a pole in your hand, once fighting, you can actually advance time, and then the other ones would probably start going right away. DJ, where are you on my friends list? Holy crap.
I already thought about doing that. I caught 4 of them in a row, and uh, Bobby was like, "Oh, quad Fetra," and they're out there on the boat. You guys caught them all. You catching them all. Save some for me. Oh, like, well, come to show you. I'll show you how to do it. Oh, well, they at their level, I couldn't get the poles to. I don't know. Bottom rods wouldn't do it with the cat boxers.
Yeah, they would. Yeah. As long as, like I said, as long as you get the one pull out,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. As long as you got one pull out, that's right. The other ones can be whatever you want it to be. In fact, I used McConzie's when I did it last time.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got 4 McKenzies, and I got the one pole just touching the water at the edge of the water because I don't want to
Oh yeah,
break it down there later, break my line again.
Bobby brings up a good point too. Location doesn't matter, so you can just move spots if you want to, if you want to catch them quick.
Yeah, yeah, that's why they're in a boat. They're doing just one pole, and they're just going from one spot in the lake to the other spot. Yeah, I mean I could bounce to one, jump from one side of the lake to the other, set up. It's just
Japan has so
I'm
many cool.
lazy. It's been a long day. I'm lazy. I'm just here enjoying scenery, catching some fire with beards.
Japan has so many cool freshwater fish. Honestly, it was kind of disappointing when they made it a saltwater map. Yeah, I agreed. I was actually kind of looking forward to that too. Wow, that's a good point, actually, Casual. I was looking forward to that.
I think they plan on doing some expanding. I mean, they wouldn't have all that deep blue water for no reason, and either. They weren't gonna ban more fish to it. I even mentioned something about more higher rated spinning rods, that are comparable to the casting rods.
Yeah, if I had
The
to
more you,
take a step or a stab, oh, DJ, you got your first stab in. Oh, nice. Um, if I was to take a stab on what's next, I would assume comps or the club stuff. Set you a
yeah.
friend request. I got one from Status Side. Oh, give me 1 second. I just got something else. Unless you
I'm
talk
hoping
about in
they,
the game.
I'm hoping they do the Atlantic. I don't care if it's the north or the south or a little bit of both. There's still good fish on both ends. The Atlantic
Oh, got you,
Ocean.
Fluffy. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. The one, if anybody has like wants to know, my one that I would be really interested in, I think could be really cool, is a Great Rare Barrier Reef map. That would be freaking cool. Like I don't care necessarily about the fish, but you can make the scenery really cool, like where you can see in on the Great Barrier Reef and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about having spinning rods for reef fishing,
Yeah,
and they should have rods to where you can, cast off like the sandy island and stuff, fish
yeah,
off the island, you know, do some beach fishing. But maybe in the future, you never know.
yeah. I just think the reefs could be really cool looking to even see in the water and stuff. Depends on how they did it.
I mean, the water is clear in a lot of spots to where you can down quite a ways, so they could. I don't know. They've been working on the graph. Like I said, I was surprised. I've been going around, even in Lone Star, they got these. They're not monarch butterflies, but they're like a yellow butterfly, and I've never seen them that big, and so many of them come up out
Huh.
of the bushes all over the place. Wow. I mean, I knew they had turtles and frogs, and now they're adding butterflies. And at the new place there, you be staying in one spot, and then you got a swarm of bees around you, yellow jackets. Like, I'm allergic to them. Where's my EpiPen? You know,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, they're in, it's colorful, and all the graphics that they got, the new skins that they got on the fish are just amazing. You know,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think,
Some of them
anyways.
are really cool. Like I like what they did. Like the
Yeah, I
brook
mean,
trout. Like the brook trout here is really cool with the white belly now.
yeah, even the perch in Michigan. It just I was amazed. I mean, when we were fishing there, I don't know, during one of the tournaments, some of the fish I was pulling up, I was like, dang, I was spending time looking at the fish. I was like, oh, I got to try to catch a catfish. I was like, dang, this is a pretty looking fish now.
Yeah. All right, 1 second. Let me catch up on chat here, guys. I would put next money on the next map being shared brain cell day. Yeah. Let's see. I was watching YouTube video yesterday. A YouTube video yesterday. Some guy ocean fishing in Indonesia and he's catching these cool blue-tailed fish. Oh, that would be cool too. Yeah. Honestly, I would hope at some point every country has a map. That would be cool. I like the way the muskie look now. Yeah, I could see that. The pike look a little weirder to me, but I get it. First time I did it pro, I thought I had a fly in the house. Nice. Speaking of Michigan, uni smallmouth out by the rocks. Yep, you could do that, Zat, or the corner from the the catfish rotation. You could throw a worm there and get them there too. Let me look here, guys. I see someone asked about the fish again. 70, 77 away, guys. I was kind of bugged out. I didn't have any fish there for a second, so.
Nobody else setting off fireworks for you?
No,
That's the problem.
I just hit a dead spot was all.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes when you change rooms, I've noticed that. I've came back and I just can't catch fish for nothing. I have to leave and come back, to a different room.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Let's see here. Welcome back, Drew. Working on your checklist items. Oh, God, yeah. One of the favorite fishing channels on YouTube is called Field Days. He's an Aussie and he's a lot of fun to watch. I might have to check that out. He combines survival and fishing. Oh, that was even cooler to me, to be honest. Alright, let's get him back rolling again. Wait, how long was that? Oh yeah, it had been a while since I caught a fish. Jesus. 15 minutes? Has it really been that long since I caught a fish?
Yep. So you take a break, and
What is going on?
I think you got to change from.
Maybe I could just advance these too.
No, I think what happened when you left and you went to connect, you left your other room open, and that one guy was in there and it never closed. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that'll happen if you have two rooms open.
Yeah, but I caught a lot since I came back. I mean, I got 56 since I came back. Oh, there
Oh,
they
they know
go.
you're close. They know you're getting close. I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
that could, that'd be funny.
Grizz paid him some money.
Oh, status site is
Don't.
you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Grizz and Rex are both fishing planets some money. Hey, make them stay on for 2 more hours.
I could see that. Kids are being loud. I'm not trying to be too crazy to them. It's a Saturday, but at the same time, they must be fighting on the game. Oh, thanks, Fluffy. They must be fighting about something back there with the game. I said they could play games today, so they're all pumped about that because normally they only get about an hour on weekends.
I thought they were going to do warships with Brian.
I think Brian actually got off for a while. I think he's offline. You can't even hear the kids rocking? Oh, yeah. I had to mute and tell him, hey, you're getting loud now. Tom was going to sell them on the black market.
No, just tell them if they're not good, they're going to Canada. They'll probably be like, okay.
There we go. We're catching a few now. Jeepers, that was a weird dead period.
Yeah, I definitely got the wrong setup on this other pole. I don't even know why I picked it up to try to bring this Krampus in. Let me get away. But it's fun. Yeah, I've gone back and caught that Krampus eel a couple times on that 13-pound pole.
Yeah.
That's a fun fight.
Wait, you went and caught it again?
Yeah, yeah, because my mark got wiped out when they did an update, so I went there with Easy.
Oh, I
Well,
guess I
caught
didn't even
his.
know you could catch them again.
Oh yeah, but you got to use only a 13-pound pole with 13-pound test.
Oh,
That's all
okay,
that
yeah.
we and you
Yeah, I
got to
didn't
catch
try
it from
that.
shore. You got to catch it from shore. That's a fun one to catch because you know how to because you got to use a steel leader and it likes to buck like a bronco. that he
Yeah.
gets 20 feet offshore and he just don't want to come in. It's almost like fishing in the canal, you know. But,
Huh.
I mean, he gives up a good fight until he gets like 20 feet out, and then it's like at the canal. Come on, just come in, come in, come in. You know?
Yeah. Code says that's when the Harley belt comes off. Nice. No problem, you didn't need them. Oh, got you, Fluffy. I've been giving away to people that are low level or need them, or hosting these rooms so people could. The last couple days we've done it where, this is the one event. Like, you've been around, and obviously you're a decent fisherman, Fluffy. So you know that like you forget when you're low level and you don't have the means to go to every lake to collect all the stuff that you don't have a lot of fireworks to finish all your challenges. So, and I can't, I can give a guide to help people, but when there's something like this where I can pop into a room and like help these guys catch, like DJ, he's watching this stream. I think DJ's getting pretty close to getting his done now, through helping him out, and he might not have been able to get him. Looked
Well,
up the blue-tailed
I
catfish or the fish. It's called the blue-tailed unicorns, found in Australia and Indonesia reefs. That's freaking cool. Uh, for those of you who want to
searched.
know, this is Dave's Discord. Oh, thanks, Rockin'.
Yeah, if there's more people up there in other rooms that somebody set off fireworks, I am more than willing to come back up there and do it. It's just
Oh no,
while I
we're
was
good
there,
because right now my room has only got 3.
oh yeah, I was gonna say because when I was up there, the people were fishing for crystal burbot, and then they were setting off fireworks, and I told them, no, you don't want to do that because you're gonna catch everything but your crystal burbot.
Yeah,
When they
yeah.
stopped and I explained to them how to do it, they were happy that they were finally catching nothing but crystal burbot.
I like to do it honestly while I'm doing the other ones. Like, especially if you're low
Yeah,
level, because, like, you could, like, check off a bunch of them while you're doing all 3 of them, really. And then later, if you need a certain one, then you focus on the certain one. But,
if you can get that corner spot, that's the only problem. Everybody can, every time I go there, there's one guy in the corner spot. It's
yeah.
like, okay.
Surprised more people aren't in the exact same spot as me when I go on. Oh, hey, also, if you guys are watching, anybody that needs them, you guys can pop in. We got room now again. I didn't realize we weren't full anymore.
They're looking for extra XP.
How do you catch Blake? The easiest way with DJ would be over off that side along the rock wall where all them rocks are off the map. But I would do it when you're not catching antlers. But yeah, this Blake, you could get it with a medium spoon. You could get it with shiners over there. You could get it with a bullet spinner if you have one, but you're too low let for a bullet spinner.
Yeah, Steam, you just reached level 60. These fire.
Steamy, you're Googan in chat, right? Dave said thanks to me. Is I hear enough? Yep, it is rockin'. I actually said screw off rockin'. That's what I really said. You just misheard it. You're getting delusional. Yeah, Googan says that's him. Okay, guy. Yeah. Congrats on 60, dude. I found it oddly easy to catch them even without the snow. Got 6 of them without target. Oh, got ya. Yeah. Like I said, even for the antlers, you can catch antlers without the fireworks. They're just a lot better with them, I think.
Yeah, they do. Well, it's somebody setting them up for you. That's it seems to be the way it works. It works better if somebody's setting them off next to you than you setting them off yourself. You get more of a bite. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but it seems like if I'm sitting there by myself just setting off fireworks, I'm not catching no fish. Somebody
Oh,
sets them up next to me, and I catch all kinds of fish.
that was definitely a thing early on. I don't think it feels like that now to me this year. Like, I feel if I'm setting them off, because I've been the one setting them off for the most part when I'm in rooms, obviously. So, but yeah,
Oh
I'm still
yeah,
catching okay. But it definitely, the first year or two of the event, it definitely felt like that for sure.
Yeah, you
Um,
had to set up fireworks for the other person. You had to
yeah.
fish in. That was like the first fishing with friends. Yeah, damn. Hey, come on, help me out. You know, that's why it took me 3 years to basically. Well, this is the third Christmas event to get it done. I had COVID the last two ones, and I just couldn't find enough people that were setting off fireworks when I was there.
Coos is in.
Then I finally figured out the crystal burbot. Go there, or I just got lucky and had a couple good mornings right in a row to close them out. Catch 28 back to back.
Oh, I did them when they were a pain in the ass. It took me probably
Yeah,
four
I know,
days to do
no,
mine.
no, I know. The last couple of years they were like that. That's why I said I think they made them easier for people to catch this year. Because
Yeah, could
maybe
be where I
so
was
people
just
get.
that dumb.
Well, I don't know, or they want to close that event out next year. I don't know.
I think it took you 3 years. Oh, got you rocking. I guess I didn't even. I can't remember what we were at. No. All right. Drop this down. Get him rolling again.
Oh, Bobby just made it to 54.
Yeah, Bobby's got so he went from 33 to 54. So he just in the last 3 days he's won 21 levels.
Just I completed the challenge of Holy Float 1.
Coos. All right, let me see if Coos. Give me a second here. Coos.
Yeah, those guys were surprised last night how good Beezy and Woodman have gotten as far as catching fish. You
Huh.
know, for younger guys that haven't been playing, very long. And yeah, they were both commenting while you're off earlier this morning. Said that they had a fun time fishing with them guys, and they look forward to fishing with them. So they had a lot of fun. And where's this comp? Because they both finished first and second. They all beat us all. So I was like, oh, the younger guys, they got us. You know, I was like, Supas, Troopers didn't make it, neither did Rhodes Warriors.
All right, Coos. I
I
just
mean,
sent you some there, Coos. Say 100.
and they were even getting them right at the buzzer beater. I mean, they saved their last ones to spawn. In the last. They've been practicing it. I told him, I gotta watch Road and how he does. They wait for their spawns. Their last spawns, they know. They write it down on a piece of paper. How many minutes since they caught their last one, and I goes, you got 30 minutes from that time, and if you got 2 minutes left, you might get that uni that's going to put you over the top. Because I've seen Dave do it many times, and
Yeah.
they were like, yeah, we have too. They were kind of, you know, they're both good. They're both really good. I mean, they taught me a lot about the ocean because they spent a lot of time out on the ocean, and I didn't know anything out there until they started teaching me how to catch the ruby snapper and different techniques to use out there that I had not learned yet. I made
Yeah. Honestly, there's kind of that was the biggest thing that Kaijin die is just getting used to like the new stuff, the new way to troll, the new
yeah
lures that required a squid chain or help to have a squid chain at minimum.
yeah or if you were just using the few that they gave you to catch how to either twitch or do lift and drop to catch the job fish, and I got that figured out and I got the time written down right on my buoy and how to do the lift and drop and just fast forward to that same day, that same feed, and just person catches one uni and then you just go to that same, you know,
Hey,
just
TNT and Nix, welcome. Go ahead, Dabber. Sorry,
no, but
they
no,
said
no,
it a while
no, no.
ago.
Yeah, but no, I'm looking forward to getting back out there and learning some more stuff about, you know, fishing besides, I mean, I got to do my shrimp stuff. That's pretty easy. Throw a shrimp out there and wait for something to bite it. But,
The green
yeah.
jobfish in snapper, I want to get a little bit more fluent with.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. And, yeah, and in BZ, we figured out both fish, knocked them out like within a matter of a couple hours. I mean, the ruby snappers we did, but then green jobfish, it took us a couple days to figure it out how to catch them and what peaks to catch them on. And then no problem. We just, like I said, we just fast forward to that day and just catch them.
This game definitely has a lot to learn and remember. Oh yeah, it gets easier as time goes on. No, Guggen. Let's see. Do you know how many days left for the Crystal Burbot? It's today, tomorrow, and I think it ends Monday.
Yeah, I think noon Monday, 12 o'clock Monday, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm not sure. Whatever the universal time is for ending things.
Be honest, I can't even remember. I think it's normally 5 a.m. my time. Normally, I don't remember though, to be honest. Huh? We'll see. We shall see. Oh,
That was
Jordan's in here
interesting.
too. Oh yeah, Jordan Coos. I didn't realize they were friends. I just was thinking in my head, I wonder if they're friends because I always see them together. Then I realized, oh yeah, they're in the same club. What an idiot.
Yeah, that was interesting, though. It's helping out some lower people with using just dual rod holders with 13-pound rods catching the Krampus fish, at Lone Star.
Yeah.
But they had to spend the money to buy the coins, and I think a coin's only good for 15 minutes, 15 to 18 minutes. But I mapped it out between 6 hours between 6 and noon, and then or 6 to 6, and then 6 to 9, like 300 and some fish, and then 500 for the whole day, and then for the whole all the way till morning, it was close to 700 or something. But them gobies ain't very big.
No.
But the XP and the money for somebody that lower level for that kind of fish is
I have to go
really
look at
good.
that. I guess I didn't pay too much attention to that.
I mean, you can definitely catch your fish really quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Catch up
That
on
was.
you can catch
I would
you
have
catch
done
up
it
on
in a
your
half
weekend.
an hour down there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But
But I kind of took snapshots of it just in case you wanted to, in next year maybe do a video on it. What I use a Trisket rod holder. I don't know if you get that from the Krampus or
I may go
from
down there and just check it out because not now, but at some point. Yeah, it would have been easy if I wanted to just catch a lot of fish quick. That would have been the way to do it. But to me, this wasn't. It wasn't about hitting 100,000 a day.
no.
This was still helping other people. And then, if I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
that, that's why I named it Can We, not We Are Gonna Hit.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, that's why I kind of went and tested it out down there to try to help out some of the new people that were coming up because they could only get. I was trying to figure out what level deep net. You know what I'm saying? What level they would have to be at, and to have a two rod holder because you have to have three rods. You have to have one with just bait on it, and two with night crawlers or whatever, or whatever you can get at that level.
Yeah.
And then you just put the one and you just have the bait just barely in the water, and then you just catch fish off just the two rods.
But it's been so long since I did the gobies. I don't even remember. Honestly, if I remember right, I think I
You
used
just go.
shrimp on a little hook to get them, or the
I
cookies.
I put a cookie on one, and then I used night crawlers because that's what gobies like. But I can't remember what I was trying to go with. What bait that level would be able to get. I don't know if it was night crawlers, but
Uh,
that's what I used. I used night crawlers, and
Shrimp in a lot of places will focus them out really good, where a lot of other, like night crawlers, everything will take night crawlers. But if you go to somewhere and use shrimp, you'll generally only get the gobies when you're targeting them. That's why I use the
yeah,
shrimp most for gobies.
yeah, when you're right in front of that jukebox, so it's music playing. It just that's all you get is the Arcu or the
Yeah, but
you
some
know
lakes
and the
have them
gobies.
all though, where night crawlers will get the crappies and you know what I mean. Like some places have
Yeah,
both of them or all of them, like the raccoos,
yeah,
the
Lone,
crappie, and
yeah,
the minnows.
Lone Star has all three. Yeah. Well, basically what I was doing just for the gobies was I was just casting, basically 12 inches out in the water. Because you can just see them with their little red hats on right in the water. So you just
Yeah.
cast right down where they're at. They're up close, and then the Arcu and the other ones are a little bit further out.
Pike done now the Smalley. Nice call. Dave done with St. Croix. Oh, nice. You got it that quick. Nice as that. How did they get rid of the. Did they. Oh, I heard they did, but I haven't been back there to test. I haven't been back there to test, Drew. Can I use you guys against someone who's not fishing currently? Could please check me which is the keep net bail available for 31. Also, Stringer just caught a 19 unique. Had to release it. Oh yeah, as long as you. What I would worry about, uh, Attila. First of all, you don't want to leave where you're at, right? If you can you keep most of the fish? Just like are you being able to keep most of the fish that you're going at, Attila? Because if it's only one fish that you catch occasionally that you had to throw back, honestly, it's not worth the 20 grand to leave the lake and then another how long to get a new keep net. I would just take that, when you get a pretty good bag full, just go skip to the next day, or check the shop. You could, if there's a better stringer that you can afford in the shop, it's a possibility. Sometimes they have them in the shop, but not always. So that would be a way of going about that. But I wouldn't bail on your trip because one muskie you couldn't fit in there. Trust me. Like if you can keep most of it, it's definitely worth doing. Because the only thing you're missing out when you catch that uni muskie is the cash. Everything else you have. You get the XP, You get the fish records, you get it for the missions, you get it for, like wherever you need it. The only thing you don't is get the cash for it, but everything else it still counts for. I can still troll circle, just have to be in the seat rather than the back with the poles. Oh, got you, Drew. 44 single max, 44 total. So you wouldn't even be able to keep the biggest uniques anyway. So that would be a 100 kilogram keep net. And your max would be 20 or 22.
No, he'd have to buy one of the packages that's got the large keep.
So that would be 33 max, 110 total. Yeah, so it wouldn't even be worth you leaving yet, Anita. I have so much money I bought a bird early in the game, so oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, it looks like you wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't really help you though. You'd still have to drop them big ones yet. So if you have a bunch of money and you're not super worried about the bunch of money, that's even better because you don't have to worry about it then, because that'd be the only thing you're missing out on.
Yeah, what is the DLC that has a big keep net?
Pretty much all of them actually have a decent keep net. Not,
Or you can
I
get
wouldn't
like
say huge, but definitely like for starters.
yeah, for the 100 you can catch one that's like 100 pounds or something.
Yeah, I could
Three
go
hundred
get some
thirty
of these.
pound.
Well, I don't know if they're. I have all of them, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I can't look back unless I go to the PlayStation Store.
Let's see in
Yep.
here. Really, for what it is, if a person's going that route, the gold pack is a extra money, but honestly, it has like a wide range of stuff for everything. Like it's a
Yeah.
good, you can get your hands into everything pack. Yeah, because it even has a ton of baits. And the keep
At
net
the
is 110, 330. That would be a baller keep net for starting out. It'd be almost too much, to be honest. That one. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Where's the best place to farm money, Kaija or Congo? It depends on your level. Hey, if you're less than level 87, it's Congo. If you're higher than 87, probably Kaija. And Kaija's probably fun because you're not more fun because you're not just catching one fish either. That's also a proponent of it that people, I guess, don't consider either. Congo, when you're grinding, you're catching one fish. You're at 90 right now. Yeah, once you'll be a slow start, but once you get good at the Kaija's definitely Kaija no rate die is better. Well, they do that. They're in the boat. But yeah, they don't have like a standalone net. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, that would be nice. You could bring your big keep net and use the well in the boat.
You're at Lone Star and you have that big ass boat parked along the bridge there, little wooden bridge.
Yeah,
Here, we
yeah.
gotta throw this in the keeper in the tank. So yeah. Pumpkin seed and sauger. You haven't caught the sauger yet? Just on accident there? Best fish and money at St. Croix? Honestly, it's a pike, but you could mix it up. I mean, blue cats fill up a net really quick. I mean, walleye are decent. The trout are decent. The sitting on one fish is almost never a super good idea. DJ, you gotta be close to 30 now. I haven't gone through on PC or PS to complete the stuff I fished before the changing the platforms. Oh, got ya. Alright, let's pop down another one. 2/3 of the way there, DJ? Okay, got ya.
Don't take long if you get on a roll. Only got, what, 2 days, today and tomorrow? Possible to get it done.
What's that?
He's got plenty of time to do it if he's dedicated. You know?
Oh, yeah. What do you have left to here, DJ, for your challenges you're trying to do? I thought you had most of it done, or all of them. Did you get your salmon harvest done in the deer hunter? Let's see. Kelly, can you open that window a little bit?
Why? It's nice in here.
Oh my god, it feels like it's like 300. It's alright if you don't want to open it, you don't have to. Did you turn the heat up or something?
I told you I did last night.
Oh, jeez. Well, no wonder why. I feel like
Just a little tick. It's not like I
I'm well done, woman.
didn't bumper up to 70 or nothing.
Holy crap. Dying.
Yeah, at least I'll be quiet.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Now you're exaggerating. You're not done with the deer hunter? That's just the one for antlered salmon. 6, yeah. I like keeping it, well, downstairs at 60, but it ends up being like 65 up here, honestly. I would rather keep it even cooler, but that's just me.
$1.152. Still not know. Oh, come on. I didn't want that folded off.
All
For that
right.
61.75 elusive one. Try to match or beat Davis or Mark.
What is it that he's trying? What is it what that he had?
He posted 61.5 or something like that, or 6. I got to get a 61.75 or whatever. I think that's like the biggest. I got like 200 more candy cane. Right.
Oh, so you're gonna just farm them until you get one?
Well, not really. I don't really. I mean, I got one that's pretty close. I got a 61.6, 6 something, but
Yeah. Oh,
it's just when I get one on my little pole, I just don't like that. You know, I guess I might as well sit here and fight it like everybody else is. This fumble. Gives me a little bit of time.
So
Get
everybody
pretty
that's
used to it.
watching, how far are you guys along with the Christmas event? Or does everybody have it finally done now? Because I know a bunch of people actually didn't have it done now.
I mean, they're fun to catch. I mean, practice for pyre.
Oh, it's a doe. No antlers.
If I could have found enough people that had candy canes, I would have did a. Oh, yeah, oh, I guess you couldn't do a comp, could you?
Say that
Or,
again.
I was gonna say if I knew enough people that had candy canes, I would have did a comp on who could catch the biggest Krampus. You know, recatch the biggest Krampus, but you can't do that. Can't set
Yeah.
up a comp because they wouldn't have the fish in it. You have to do something like leagues, right? Just everybody show up here. I don't know. I get it. Everybody would have to take a picture of their fish they caught.
Yeah, that's how back in the days people did leagues. They just did it off a picture basis.
Oh, that's what I tell everybody. You know, when like you were saying, how the person was like, "Well, yeah, I caught a 450 pounder, but I couldn't fit it in my net." And it's like, well, it should still show on your records, even if you let it go.
Yeah.
You know, uh, because sometimes I'll be I got to clean up the Congo, but I try not to share anybody's marks. That shared them with me because once I catch a fish like next to your mark, I really don't need your mark no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even though you're a friend of mine, I just don't like giving out your mark to other people without your permission. So I usually try to give out my mark, but sometimes occasionally I'll give out your mark, and they'll be all like, "Well, you didn't catch that fish." I'll be like, "Well, what do you mean?" "But you got a 450 pounder on your record." I goes, "Oh no, that was somebody else. They shared a marker with me." Oh. He goes, "No, I definitely ain't trying to claim somebody else's. I don't do that. I have no need to do that.
Well,
It don't
it
matter to
doesn't
me."
matter. I think most people don't care about marks. Let's see. Coos,
Oh
if you're
no, it's not.
watching, it doesn't matter on that front, Coos. Like, they'll just come big or smaller anyway. It's not a whole lot. They're event fish, so, like, you just jacking the hook size up isn't actually going to do much to them. Pac-Man says he's done with the event. Sesh has said, no, I've had more fun with the Halloween one, so you're not done. Apart from the Snow Fighter, it's all done, Rod says. Only challenge last night on PC Catapults don't count, and I couldn't get them to work out how to bear and hand them. Oh, got ya. 2 levels done now. Got ya.
It ain't closer than 60.0000.
Um, we got one snagged here. Where catch a Krampus seal at Bayer Sea? I can't remember. It's been so long.
What, the cramp seal? Yeah,
Yeah.
Sander Bagger seal. Yeah, where you got to catch the, what is it, the cannibal eel or whatever it is, or monster eel. It's the same place.
That's why I started making videos, guys, because sometimes I can't even remember where I did stuff.
Yeah, it's the same spot where you catch the monster eel there. You got to catch it from shore with a 13-pound rod.
Fluffy says, I do miss doing the events. Doing the events. Only one I enjoy is the St. Patrick's for the bait coins. I've completed all the rest. Yeah, same. I think. When is the last time I hit a new event? Oh, Thanksgiving last year, I think, was the last new event. I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
last
The
new event.
Halloween, this Halloween had a new event, but
Yeah, this
yeah,
Halloween was.
it wasn't bad, but they took the old Halloween event, and that's what kind of. Yeah, I would rather have them keep the old events so everybody can always get them done, including new players, over bring out new events and then getting rid of the old ones. Because I don't.
I still went around and tried to catch most of the Halloween. Half of them I was able to recatch, but didn't get the vampire gar. I tried that. But some of the other ones, like at Lone Star and get the ghost carp. Not too many other ones. I don't know why that was. Oh, what is it, the Heron Etor or whatever it is, or the
Man,
albino
albino.
gar, albino gar.
Oh, Naharan, yeah. Naharan
Or,
and Everglades and Quadskin, yeah. But yeah, that. And then the Frankenfish and all that. It kind of sucks, though. But I do agree on that. I mixed the Thanksgiving event then. Oh, so that would have been the year before. Yeah, there's a. Here, I can show you quick. It wasn't too bad. There was no event fish. It was like just catch stuff with these baits, the candy baits,
corn.
on float poles. Kind of different. I didn't mind it. It was a
It's,
nice
it's,
little
bas-
addition,
it's
probably with not a whole lot of work.
basically all crappie and just a couple carp, right?
Yeah, well, that I think there was some trouts and stuff too, but I guess I'd have to look again. I was just looking at
Oh yeah,
showing
yeah,
the mission.
yeah. There was the tiger trout in Michigan. I think that was the biggest fish that he had to catch. Maybe it was a carp in Tiber.
Give
No,
me
you just had to catch a common carp.
give me one
Didn't make up.
second here, guys. I'm gonna go quickly run and do something. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see here. Oh, you get shells and bowl. Oh, God, yeah. Bluegill, green sunfish, shiners, mirror carp, thyme, black bullheads. Let's see what else. Colorado golden trout, regular common carps. Actually, there was more in that than I remember. Bream, barbel, more carps, smallmouth buffalo, trophy buffalo. On it, okay, got yeah, brook trout, tiger trout. Another common carp one. Oh, at different lakes, I see.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fish in that, though. Holy crud. I didn't remember it being that big.
Yeah, and I had to explain to people that you had to do the same thing. You had to take an event pole, put it in the water, and you could still use like an equator match or something to catch the bigger fish. Obviously, you couldn't get the big carp at San Juan with a 20-pound match rod.
Yeah, you could. I did it.
Well, yeah, if
Yeah.
you're right on top of it,
But I
in
said
a
the same
kayak.
thing in the no, I did from shore. I did
Oh, did you?
also, yeah, and then also from at the end of the video, I went and tested it, and or at the end of them, I did a video saying if you want to do it this way, this is how you can do it. But I don't think
Yeah.
don't think they intended it to be that way. I think they wanted it to be a challenge, and I think that's why they tried to make it that way. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I had a couple people tell me, well, just take your kayak, go right over where the little island is, and drop your line down right, and you can pull them right up next to your boat. Just
yeah, because I'm not,
like
the
a little
carp. I think it
banter.
was like 3 over a certain size or something, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking
Like
about it.
just drop your leader down 10 inches or something like that, and just pull them right out of the water real quick. Like, oh, okay, no fight. Yeah, no fight.
Max says agreed should never remove lakes or events. Yeah, totally agree. Fluffy says I missed the Thanksgiving event then. I'll try it this year. Yeah, you got to lob it from your hands. Yep. Lost the lure needed for dinner. Pearl thorn monster means catching. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Means catching the Azovs again. Yeah. At least they're not too bad though. Also, Fluffy, you missed it. The Russia's gone now. There's no Octuba River anymore. Um, the Christmas event is the only one you tried. They're all fun. Yeah, they're all fun and they're worth doing because they're just fun. They're different. I always like events, but I don't like when they do stuff like this Halloween where they put a new one in and then they took the old ones out. I'm not big on that.
Was it Halloween where you had to catch all the snakeheads too, or was that Thanksgiving?
Snakeheads were St. Patrick's Day, if I remember correctly.
Oh, St. Patrick's, yeah. Do you think they're going to change that this year, or is it going to still be the same old, same old?
I don't know. This is normally about the time frame they would add a new one, but I'm not 100% sold on that. I'm not 100%. Normally, I'm pretty good at guessing when there's going to be a new one, but I don't know
Yeah.
on that one. Yeah, because they just got done doing a new map. They might be doing club stuff. I'm not sure on that. It all depends. If we don't get a new event, if we don't get a new event for St. Patrick's Day, it makes me think either a new map is coming soon or they're working on club and comp stuff. That would be my guess because they're always working on something. I mean, the ocean map took a while and that took a lot of their effort, but they were working on it. That's for sure. Yeah, I noticed no more Russia. No more pike kayak. Um, Well, I don't know. They might. Who knows? Maybe they heard the community and they'll bring back the Halloween stuff again. Because I hope so. Valentine's
Yeah,
doesn't have an event, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did, Coos. Yeah. That would be the next one. I think that gets added would be if they ever do add a new holiday, I think it would be Valentine's Day.
yeah. Fish with hearts on them.
It'd be kind of cool. They could do it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It'd be wild. Well, look, they got the pink flake already. So maybe that's a testing fish.
Maybe.
Valentine's testing
That'd be
fish.
hilarious. That would be pretty funny if it was this flake.
I almost want to do a comp just to see who could catch the biggest pink flake.
Yeah, that's actually what I thought about, believe it or not, for Monday's tournament. Or not tournament. Now I'm getting in the habit of you guys calling them tournaments. Monday's comp.
Yeah, I haven't even practiced. The only pike I've caught up there were on freaky walkers, so and they're just all small ones.
Pike?
Yeah, they're just all small. Pike,
Oh,
so
you're
because
saying
they're
at Dana Pro now. I got you. I thought you were talking about white moose.
Yeah, no, Dana Pro. Yeah.
I have better luck on bottom rods. That's what I have the most luck on. 3/4 at tail level 30. Nice. J Mart says started playing a week ago and your guides have been amazing. Thanks, J Mart. Let's see, maybe kiss. Yeah, we'll see. When is a new video on club lures coming out? I came back after a year's hiatus. What are your thoughts after longer testing? Are they super good? Yeah, they're all, in my opinion, the club stuff is as good as the X Series stuff, or very close if it ain't. That's why I didn't make a new video, is because the one I did about the club series, like, still stands true. Like, if I find something new out, I always update it or change it. Like, I'll be updating the locations of all the gifts because they added more to it. So, I think we're actually getting close. I just realized we're probably within about 20 or so of the 10,000 thing. Or 100,000, yeah. 10,000.
10,000. Yeah, some people I know have been using that glow-in-the-dark turkey loop, and they've been catching everything from catfish to pike. Because they got different sizes from 3/0 to 7/0. You know, and I guess it works pretty good. Works pretty good on these lower lakes, and some people are already using them in competitions. You know, they think they got the edge, and I'm like, well, I tell you what, the guys that have been doing comps for years, every time a new lure comes out, they test it on.
They tried it on every comp instantly. Yeah. When's the next club competition? Well, the club stuff is on pause until they work on it, Coos.
Yeah, gotta stop cheating.
Well, they want to rework it so that I think they can. There's more things. I don't think it's gonna be as limited as it was last time, and I think they want to redo how that wasn't the biggest. The biggest problem wasn't like how you got points. The biggest problem was who you got put against. So if you got sorted based off of your first week, and then you dealt with that the rest of the time. So you were better off not getting a single fish the first week, and then winning your groups all the way up, and that was the easiest route.
Yeah, see, I missed the first 2 weeks, so then when I joined, I only had one person fishing with me, and we spent our time up at the Congo just catching all the little tiny tilapia and purple and red labios or lambos, and right off the edge of the dock, you can put 5 poles out,
it's pretty
just
much
catch
what
one
most people are doing
every 5 seconds. And that's what I did for club. That's why my fish count is so high, is because it was me and one other guy, and that's how I got up to the world trophy in my club. I got to The
Also,
second
Amazon was
stage.
good too with the little Iraqu minnows too. You could get them really quick in the Oscars and the flake tail.
Didn't
Yeah,
even try that out. I found
according
one
to them,
spot.
George, it's coming back. Yes.
Yeah. But I hope they kind of. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to be one of them persons. But I wish that they the clubs to where it was like the United States could make comps versus different international clubs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is the
Because,
one game where the U.S. would not win on that.
well, yeah, I know. Saying, I'm just saying, there's
Like you
just
can't do the U.S. versus the world on this one. You couldn't even. U.S. versus North America alone would be a challenge. There's just this game is way more spread out than most games. Where you like, for example, Rocket League, they basically have. I'm over summarizing it, but in Rocket League they basically have two real regions. It's the U.S. or North America, and then everything else. But they do have some other mini ones that that it just doesn't do well. But
I'm just saying when Fishing Planet they kind of ruined the custom comps when they came out with the challenges where at every lake each person has to win 10 times at each
oh,
lake.
that's been in the
You
game
know,
forever.
well, I thought it just started like a year
Oh
ago.
no, they've had that for as long as I can remember, and it's 100 for the last one.
I didn't think it was that long. Maybe it just started on mine when I won one,
No,
when I won my first one.
yeah, as I say,
So
them were the first challenges I can remember. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, here, let me look. Oh wait, I think I got a friend request. I can look here. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you. Let's see here.
I thought it was just one, and then they moved it up to 10.
No, there's tiers of it like everything else. It's 1, 2, and 3. So it's one win, 10 wins, and I have to look. Give me 1 second. I can tell you because I got some of them done.
Well, it must have been after I won my first one is when the other ones all popped up.
Yeah,
You
that's where
know?
always how you get your second tier of stuff normally. Yeah, I can't remember what the last one is. I have to look. Oh Jesus, where are they?
All the way to the bottom.
Yeah, the last one is 100. So like the first one is 1, the second one is 10, and then the last one is 100. Boy, that's a huge jump. Jesus.
And that's at each lake.
Yeah, that's why them are never ones I really cared about because that's just so much. I mean, it's not even like I'm sure people have got 1 or 200. Nobody's got all them challenges done. I can assure you. In fact, I can
Yeah.
almost
Well, that's what
guarantee
I'm
it.
saying. If they were to take that challenge away, I think it would stop a lot of the
it.
top people from winning every week or every day. You know,
No, I
every.
don't think any of them care about that. It's ratings. It's literally. No, I've never heard anybody say they're gonna get their 100. Not in all the time I played. Because
Oh,
think about it. The guy with the most wins in the entire game only has 460. If he only got them on 5 maps, he would be able to get 4 of them.
yeah.
So it's not even possible. So, like, maybe if the game's out for 50 years, somebody started
Yeah.
when they were 3.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They should. I mean, all the other challenges are kind of realistic. It's I don't. It just. I just don't like unrealistic challenges. I guess.
Oh my
I,
god. My son just got a Kraken in World of Warships. He's messaging about it. That's hilarious. A Kraken is when you kill 5 people on the game.
wow.
Let's see. I have a feeling they're going to somehow integrate comps into the club thing. Well, they were before. You got points for comps before, but it wasn't super balanced on how they did it. For example, last year, while that was going on, I think I ended up by far first in our club just because I did one tournament. Remember, I was bugged out. I came back for white or I came back for winter pike. I got first in the qualifier, second I think in the semifinals, and then second in the finals. And I had like 3,000 club point or 300,000 club points from 3 hours of fishing or whatever. Pretty hard to beat the tournaments for points efficiency. Let's see here. What's Fisher Planet? Let's see. Something needed, but I think something's needed, but I think plenty is flawed. Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with them doing nothing. Just having clubs to say, hey, let's go do something in a room, get more XP or something. If you're lower level, that's handy. They maybe just every week they have a tournament that's weird, random, on the spur of the moment when you sign in. You don't know until you sign in, and for other people, like it could be
Well,
different.
no.
Maybe there's a lot of stuff they could do that makes it different and fun.
Well, I mean, they would do. I mean, I know they got club rooms where you can have 20 people in your club room, in one room, but they should do that for the regular, friends. You know what I'm saying? Like for this event, because it would have been nice being able to have a couple friends in there setting off fireworks and 18 other people trying to get the mission done. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, they never had club rooms of 20.
Oh, I thought they did.
Oh, no, it's 5. It's been 5 max. There was one update where they brought out for that was 10 max for a little bit, and then for some reason they
Oh
quit
yeah,
doing it. Same with the you were actually able to use universal chat for a while. So like if you're on the global map, there was you can do it. I think PC has it all the time, but for us, there was an update where you could actually talk at the homepage to everybody. And then there was like a global one for, it wasn't very long. It was only for like a week. I really liked it, but
oh, that's what it was. You could have 10 club members, and if one person caught a trophy, each person in the club room, it advanced to each person for club points,
yeah,
and it
when they
was
had
kind
the
of
points out though, it was only 5 yet though. I think it was right before that. It was like when the 10 was. Let's see here. Did you get it? No, I could check here. I know we're pretty close here. We're really close. So slow to get to 30. Yeah, Steam is 10 in the room. Yeah, so they must have tried doing what Steam could do on there. Got you, I see. Yeah, it wasn't super long. It was like, golly, I don't even remember. Oh, it was back when Clubs weren't even out when they did it. It was because when they changed the reels last summer is when it was. If I'm
yeah.
remembering correctly, yeah. Alright, we'll check after this fish here, guys, and see. I think we're pretty darn close, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't been paying attention. It's a Jerry Lewis barrel. I know it's not even about hitting the mark, honestly. I'm not getting off right away when I hit the mark, I don't think. I said I want to do a long stream. This is kind of like, we have 16 more fish. 16. Qualified winner 3. That one I'm guessing is a tough one to get. And I don't know what qualified 3 winner. I'm guessing outside of the 100 victories at one, qualified 3 winner is probably one of the tougher ones to get. I'm thinking that's win like 12 qualifiers or something. I do have that one. That one, I don't know exactly what it was.
Yeah. I've never qualified once, but I've caught the biggest fish a couple times and I never registered. I don't know. I don't understand.
Huh. Well, in a comp or a tournament, because they're different. They don't count
I
the
can't
same.
remember.
Yeah,
I
as I
can't
say,
remember.
because a tournament one will count for that, but not in the. Yeah, they won't. So I have three of the monster. What is it called? Monster catch or something? It's the
Yeah, yeah, the biggest
biggest
catch.
your biggest catch in a tournament or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had one in one.
Oh wow, we can't. We'll get one fish in full. I gotta move to the next day.
Took a picture of it, and then I guess there was other people that finished after I did, but I couldn't see.
Yeah.
They don't show when they give out the rewards who won. Won
Yeah,
each
they
qualifier.
yeah, they'll put it up there. That's always the last slot on it. So if you look at the tournaments, you can go back even now and see. Like, give me a second. I can show it up on my stream.
Oh, who won the?
Yeah, so like for example, I'll go back to Hall
It
of
would have been the
Fame.
last tournament. It would have been the last tournament.
Yeah, I'll show it as an example here quick. Let's see, what was it? I can't remember. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So we go to the finals. And on the bottom it'll say, yeah, see, biggest fish, trophy alligator gar, 89 point or 98.9 on that tournament. The year I got third on Glory Cup. Or what do you say yours that one was in? What was it?
It was the last tournament, but I
Oh,
thought it was for any qualifier
yeah, it can
that
be
you
any
did.
quantifier too. Yep, but not a
Yeah,
comp. Yeah.
yeah, and I said up until like 5 o'clock in the morning that it showed I had the biggest fish, but
Oh, they
somebody
took it
else
off
must
of
have
the
got.
qualifiers now, though. They don't show it now in the qualifiers, but they did till very recently because we were actually looking at a couple weeks ago. So the last update they changed that because we were looking at
So
ones. I had the biggest one on, so it still shows for that. Here, let me go
yeah,
back to
so
one and
yeah,
see.
yeah, because I was trying to get somebody else to look and see if you know they could see if somebody had a bigger fish than I.
Oh, never mind. It does. I'm being an idiot. It still shows them on all of them. I'm guessing maybe.
Well, I know I didn't win. I didn't get,
So
I
it looks
didn't
like
get no
just the
prize.
last tournament for some reason the qualifiers didn't show it. That's weird.
Yeah, that's what I was saying during the qualifying. It showed that I had the biggest fish. Can't remember which one it was, but I took a picture of it, and then
Yeah.
I was waiting because I was gonna brag to Beezy, because he always likes
Well,
to.
how did you know the biggest fish? Because it's tough to know while it's going on because it doesn't say till it's done.
Well, there was only like 20 people left, and I kind of fell asleep. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning. There's only
Huh.
20 people left in the competition,
And
and
you can only normally see the top 20. You can't really see any of the other ones.
yeah, you can only see the top 20. That's what
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
trying. I
so
was
somebody else could have caught it that was probably not in the top 20. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Chinese has been delivered. Can sit back and chill at 100. Yeah, nice. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. Let me catch up here. I wish you could see the people and your friends. Oh, and your. Yeah. So. That would be. I do agree with that, Bobby, but you have to think about it, right? Let me look here. Just so I don't sound crazy. I'll make sure. I don't want to be the crazy guy. I have 993 friends. There was 600 and some in the last tournament. that would that would be obnoxious if it showed you every friends for me. I get what you're saying though. I do agree. It would be kind of cool if you could see where your friends were, but that's pretty funny though. So I could probably see everybody that was at the tournament and what position they were in if I did that. Be kind of neat, actually. The stuff would be a lot easier if this spot wasn't so buggy. What spot are you at, real? I wanted to buy a boat with a good sounder. Which boats have a detailed depth map? The detailed depth map actually comes from the maintenance mission. It doesn't necessarily come from a boat. It adjusts on all the boats once you get it. In fact, I can show you here in a second. Like, so you guys can see, my boat before didn't used to have it. Let me see. There we go. So, whoop. Although, I think, yeah, there it is. You guys can see the different water depths here. And that's from the maintenance missions. And I didn't have, I've had the X Series boat, obviously, a while, so that changed after the maintenance mission. It wasn't the boat itself. I think the boat map is always the same.
Yeah, Screech was just trolling you.
Yeah, let me get my poles in the water. I'll catch back up here on comments, guys. 1 second. Oh shit! How many? Wait, what? Let me look here. I gotta pay attention because we're real close. Yeah, 14. Okay, 14. So at 40, I gotta pay attention. Okay. All right, have a good one, Tracy. Let's see. The big lobby with 600 people. Yeah, it'd be fun. Screech. 990 friends. Are these kind of friends that you charge when you see them? Nice, Screech. Real same as you, but my bottom rods sink. Touch the bottom after I put them in the stay. They float up a bit and don't catch anything. If I pick them up, they sink and touch again. It's not always. Oh, that's weird.
Talking about sog.
What's that?
Oh no, never mind. I thought he was talking about the soggy bobbers. Talking about the bobber.
It might be that he's like it might be, Rod, that you're standing back from your rod stand, and when you're grabbing the pole, it's reeling it, like you're pulling it back a little bit. It could be pulling it off the bottom. I'm not sure on that one, real. I don't have a solid answer for you. I guess I haven't noticed that. I haven't had that happen, so I don't want to tell you a wrong answer. Have a good one, Tracy. Oh, actually, I'm going to need to take... I got an idea. Got an idea, guys. Has the guy Tracy been around a lot? No, I haven't seen that Tracy in a long time. He probably got sick of your shit rocking, if I'm going to be quite frank with you. Oh, is it snowing on this whole day pattern?
Yeah, it does on that double hump day. It snows
I
all
always
day.
forget that.
That's a good day for getting the crystal burb up, and not so much the reindeer.
Oh, no, I was thinking for a loser thumbnail. Or like a screenshot picture. Gets 100,000 fish in the picture because we're getting close on it.
I mean, you do get them, but they're a little bit slower. I think. I don't know.
12
Maybe
away.
it's just me.
Let's see. I don't know how to wait. Is it? I don't know how to describe it well. The game behaves weird in that very spot. Never noticed it on another lake. I blame the Krampus or Sabotage. Yes, yeah. Could be real. Could be. You know better than that. I troll you, but not the kind of people in your chat. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Right. No, I just wanted to give you shit. Give it back to you. Oh, Rex, I was just talking mad shit about you, too. How's it going, buddy? Do we not have... Alright.
Well, put you back up there.
Oh, I am not doing... What are you... Game, you crackhead. I'm not doing the event. Damn it. Not getting the gift boxes. How dare you?
Yeah, foxes.
This is why you can only fish at White Moose when it's winter out. Yeah. No, I meant the snow phone. I got... Oh, you got you, knives. Oh. Wait, can I do it like this? Oh, you can. Alright, we might have a great picture here for a second here, because... Oh, did I not do... Or is it be dumb because the thing is going on? Because I have that mission up. Is this a challenge or it's no? It's definitely not a challenge. This was I wanted to do a long stream today, and I figured, oh, you know what? We're close to 100,000 fish. Maybe I can catch that today while I'm helping others. Is a fisherman a DLC or a game? It's a different game. It's missing a lot of stuff, but it does have a map that Fishing Planet don't have.
It has no tech support though. It's the only problem.
Yeah.
Good, it's a good practice thing. If you want to practice for Fishing Planet. And that's one that has all the hot air balloons. I wish they put in this game, and I see hot air balloons flying over every once in a while.
Yeah, the goal. Yeah, yep. Actually, when Fishing Planet first came out, Screech, believe it or not, you used to get the bait coins for uniques as well. Way back on PC. Not on PlayStation, but on PC. Just been grinding Everglades, getting $600 plus each fish. Where else do you think you should go somewhere? Level 30. Yeah, like there. Um. Yeah, honestly, just there's a lot of lakes you could go to. Like, can catch bass at Quanchkin too. You can mix it up. You don't. Again, leveling in. I feel like I probably burn everybody out that watches, but leveling in money XP farming is a little on the overrated side. With my luck, it'll be like a antlered salmon, or not. It won't be an antlered salmon. It'll be like a common furry trout. Let's see. You can try pike at St. Croix. Remember that started in 17. Did do a lot of pike. They paid well. Yeah, yeah. I sat it. I was an idiot when I first started. I sat at Nahar or Emerald until like level 35 or something. It was the dumbest thing you could do. Like that is like the worst. If I was to tell anything, what? How do you want to wreck playing a game? Go sit at Emerald Lake until level 34 and then or 35, and then tell me how stupid that is. At the time, it was no, because I live where I do, and the fish are, there's obviously some similarities between Emerald and then obviously Michigan, the St. Croix Lake. So that's what I wanted to fish, but that was really stupid of me. There wasn't missions back then or anything yet. Gotta go. Okay, have a good one, DJ. Alright, so we should be at like 7? Yeah, 7 more. Keep an eye on it just to be close. Let's see. I did this map for a long while as well. You get the 33 pounds and kill a salmon here. Yeah. Stuck here at 90. Got use that. Oh, there's a Unibrook trout. Have a good one, DJ. I remember going to the Everglades at first unlock and having a bad time because I didn't know what I was doing, so I went back to Emerald. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how many people get stuck in the Emerald loop, especially early on.
I had people, oh, just stay here and catch walleye, catch walleye. He goes, okay, I could go back to Michigan and catch walleye.
Yeah.
You know, I want to go forward. I don't want to stay here no longer than I have to. I mean, but that sauger there, that's the one that had more fun catching.
In the chain pike, too. Yeah, I like that one as well. Saga and a chain pike. The northern pike was actually kind of fun because it was a challenge, and there was a time where I was actually pretty good at it. Obviously, when you're at one place forever.
Yeah.
And then I stayed at Michigan forever. That was the big one.
I know, me too. I stayed there forever too. Because I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave there. The smallest one I caught.
4, 5.
I'm down to 219 candy cane. I don't think I'm gonna use them all up.
Yeah,
But
that would be quite the deal to try to get them used up. I got 2 hours of Maku left. What is the best fish to catch? If you're at Maku and you have the size for it, they're Arapaimas, but Paiaras are really good for their size. If you can't fit a big Arapaima in there, a Paiara is really uh, a Paiara is good, and same with the butterfly. They're all pretty solid for little fish there. There is nothing at Maku that's going to make you a giant amount of money. You just kind of want to go to each Arapaima spot and catch fish every once in a while. And
1,000 XP, 132,000 cash. Or prime of that was, but not bad for using McKenzie's.
what's
Oh,
that?
that takes up the amount of XP I just got for just catching 6 aeroprimas. These guys are getting mad XP off these bent fish.
Oh no, he was just talking about normal stuff. I'm pretty sure. That's why I said the that and then the
Yeah,
regular
yeah,
Pyra. I don't.
yeah,
Yeah, if you got the candy canes, use them on that. But
yeah. No, I just went to the next day and filled my bag. I was surprised. It got over 100,000 in cash and over 100,000 XP just off of catching I think it was like 4 or 5 Krampuses. I was like, dang. And that's used in McKenzie's, and that takes away from, well, I don't know, are they, no, they're rated higher than this lake.
say that again.
You lose XP by using a stronger pole for the lake, right?
Yeah, well, for the fish, yeah, it's based on the fish.
The longer the fight, the more.
Well, the time doesn't play a factor in it. There is one weird sort of X factor well, when I last tested, I want to be real clear. When I tested it last summer, there is an X factor and it's not timed. It is a variable that can adjust. Let's see here. We're down to 2 left. This will be number 9,999.
There's going to be a fight on this lake. These guys or gals ain't getting along. Why don't you leave my girlfriend alone? Why don't you, shut up and go to the back alley? Oh, that's a pretty rough place. Just like I'm staying over at my shoreline over here. You guys can stay fish off your boats over there.
There it
Double
is.
trouble. Double
That
trouble.
is
I'm like,
fish
okay.
100
Uh,
1,000.
100,000? Finally made it?
Yeah, this is him.
After 100,000.
Let's get a picture.
Like a Barry Bonds moment, or
Not really. I mean, it's not that big of a number.
well, no. I mean, it's an accomplishment though. I got a ways. I don't know, 3/4 of the way there, practically.
Um,
I got a ways to go, but
let's get. Let's see. Camera. Alright, I might have to move where I'm standing here to get the picture I want.
and I joined a friends room, so all these people in here are friends, but they're just not getting along. I added them as friends, so I'm just staying out of there. little bickering over there. They're a little bickering. I just keep. That's why I don't text too much. Because some people can take a text the wrong way.
Oh,
Because they don't hear the tone of your voice, or they don't hear that you're laughing behind the text. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm getting not. Come on now, game. Work with me here. I wanted to get the picture more like fish. There we go. Don't move. You can kind of tell it's more. Oh, golly, damn it. Trying to get so you can see the antlers in the picture as well. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to wait for you guys' chat to scroll off to take the thumbnail picture. There we go. That's him right there. Oh, Jesus, everybody's standing right here.
Oh,
Oh,
standing there watching you.
yeah, they're all just, that was cool, guys. I didn't expect that. We'll just double check here, guys, just to make sure.
Oh, yeah, Bobby. Bobby's like, congrats, Dave. Glad to be here.
All right, let me catch
Yep.
up on chat here, guys. Holy shit. Oh my God, you guys. Don't think Dave's lit off enough fireworks. We may make him permanent pyro till he gets how to do it. Yeah. 100. Wait, thanks, Rex, Sesh, Rod, Brian, Jackson, Lindsay, Guggen, Mutant. Who's the guy in the pig? Congrats. Glad I got here. Yeah, thanks, Bobby. It's about time. You're such a noobs. Nice, rocking. Wasting moments. 1 million fish. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna go have a cigarette here quick. I'll be right back. We're not done. I'm not stopping yet. Let me catch up here, guys. Gee, thanks, Fluffy. Fluffy, you probably have just as many or more, buddy. It's not for you guys that know. 100,000 isn't like a super a lot amount. I think if I'll show you guys here just so you can see. We could flip the leaderboard. Fish caught 100. So there's like 100 and some people have more than that. Trophies. I don't think I'm on the trophy one either. Unique one. Yeah, leaderboard's kind of weird. Sometimes it shows me not even on it, and then it shows me like 90th, and then sometimes it shows me like 70th on that one. But like I said, I'm not much of a leaderboard guy. Like comps, I think I'm still like ranked in comp. I haven't done comps in like 2 years, and I still think I'm in that top 100. Yeah, I'm 66 in comps. I haven't done a comp. That's so crazy. You screenshotted it? You know, the reason I like that picture, though, is the one I took the picture of, is I actually remember put my glasses on for it. I don't ever put my sunglasses on for them. I'll be honest, I was glad it was an antler salmon, though, to be honest. I was worried about it. I like this, watch this thing be a goddamn common burbot. Oh, thanks, Deborah. Oh, are you in chat still, Deborah? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I've been watching the stream.
Oh, got ya.
Both usually if Rex is on, I got my iPad out, watching all you guys streams and fishing at the same time.
uh, I'm glad, Rex, I'm really glad he popped in at the right time, buddy. Serious on that. Not that it's not anything of a milestone, but if I had to pick, some people would be here. I was kind of, I was hoping Tracy was, but it happens. It's not like I said, it's not a real big milestone. I just thought it was kind of interesting. In fact, if you guys wondered, on my 10th, I passed my 10,000 unique and didn't even notice it. This is like the only one number I have actually remembered to look at when I got close. Too bad Grizz missed it. No, Grizz would have talked about how I cheated to get that fish.
Yeah.
For sure. And then he would have tryharded for a week just to pass me. No, Grizzly's awesome. I like giving him shit, though. Gracie will watch it back, though. Not that it matters. It's just another antlered. Alright, are we helping anybody in this room? Oh, I guess there is a guy in here yet. Also, if anybody's watching, they want to join in, we got room.
I think people are waiting for this event to be over with.
Yeah, they're probably sick of me sitting here, to be honest.
No, I don't know about that. I think they're just like, okay, Christmas has been done with for a couple days now. We took down our tree.
Yeah, that's why I
I
actually
don't
just
know.
said to Kelly, I was like, I'm surprised our tree's up yet. To be honest, they may be up
Yeah,
till Easter.
yeah, that's what my sister's big and keeping the Christmas tree up for a long time. Wasn't too bad. They got to the bank in time on my sister's stuff, but
Oh, and how did that end up turning out, by the way? They get it
well, she got
fixed?
50. She got $50,000 worth of cash Amazon cards in the mail today, delivered to her. And I told her, he goes, well, you shouldn't have reported them to Amazon. Should have just gave to me. Said, oops, they must have got lost in the mail. Yeah, but
Jesus, that's
you know,
crazy.
and she got a Christmas tree, and some of her friends got some other crazy gifts, Apple Watch and other stuff. I don't know why hack somebody's stuff and then spend $40,000 at Amazon buying gifts for everybody on my sister's list, friends list. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, they're obviously Amazon's gonna, reimburse my sister. Or they're not gonna charge her, but yeah, I told her, I said, oh, yeah, I'd take $50,000 in gift cards. Oh, you shouldn't have said something about that. But then obviously they would have, as soon as you activated them, they were stolen. But I'm not that way anymore. I just send it back. I don't know. I get stuff broken all the time, and they're like, "Oh, just throw it in the garbage, or it might be damaged or whatever."
Yeah.
They'd be like, "Oh, don't even bother sending it back. Just keep it. We'll send you another one." I mean, I'm like,
Yeah.
really? I goes, all it is scratched a little bit. Oh, that's fine. We'll just send you a new one. Just throw it in the garbage. Costs too much money to ship it back and then have somebody destroy it and throw it away. I worked at Family Dollar for a while, and that's what we had to do with anything that people brought back. We used to have, like jeans or clothing. We used to have to cut them up and throw everything out, seal it all in a 30-gallon drum, and send it back to the company so they can dispose of it.
Well, he's still going. Yeah, wrong platform for me. I'd be there showing Dave every fish I catch. Nice rocking, you troll. 9 hour stream. I guess I'm not worried about time frame. We're just gonna go for a while and help people out. Um, Congrats on 10K late. Nah, don't worry about it. It's not really much of a milestone. Real, you troll. Real says, yeah, we're streaming until 200,000 fish caught. Don't think so, Real.
You got to catch at least 666 more now. I think that's what you took a picture of, or you tried to take a picture of during Halloween last year on Frankenfish, catching 666 of them or something like that. Can't remember. There was something that was 666. You were taking a
Oh, I
picture.
caught one that was that. Yeah, I caught one. I think I caught one that was 66 pounds in .666.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Awesome. Just,
I caught a lot, but I didn't catch that many, I don't think. I think I caught, if I had to take a guess, I probably caught 200 last year. Not this year, the year before.
I thought you caught more than that. I
It might
caught
have been the
close.
year
I caught
before.
close.
Yeah, I caught a
I think
lot the year before.
I think I caught close to 1,000 that year too, or right
Yeah.
around that. I don't know, 500 or can't remember what it was. They were fun. I think I sent you a message about using the uh, leprechaun lantern. You're making a video. The fish and everything really pop. The colors on it pop out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I didn't see that. Can you catch it again? I tried taking a picture of you taking a picture, but I missed it. Nice. What are you gonna do now that you caught my 100,000 fit? I'm gonna catch my 100 fit. What? I don't know what I'm on now. I'm gonna catch my 100th and 9th fish. That's what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna go to Disney. I don't have that type of money, and especially for something as little as that. Come on, SIC fan, nice rocking. Y'all are trolls.
Gotta go sink your 100,000 ship.
Yeah. Oh, I
Gotta
actually
go.
already have that.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know how many I have sunk, but it's definitely at least that. I think I have 5,000 battles of standard, and my KD is just under 2, so I have probably about 10,000 ships killed actually on. That's not including AI, because I probably have a ton on AI. Probably have twice that on AI actually.
That's cool though. I can't wait till I get there. I got about probably 20 some thousand, 25,000 or more fish to catch.
Yeah, which won't be long because this is the game you play most, I think, right?
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, a lot of my fish are, if you notice, they're catching re-event fish because I go around and help other people. And while I'm there, I'm bored. I might as well catch a few, fish. So
Yeah.
I just rename it. Uh, Christmas 2024. And delete the other one. So just in case they, delete them. That's why I got so many marks. That's why a couple people I let them share a screen. They're like, "My God, it looks like you're playing Battleship here." They're like, "What are all the marks for?" And I goes, "Well, each one of them's for, you know, helping somebody else out if they need help." I goes, "I don't keep one for every trophy or, you know, but every fish that you need to catch on the lake and all the holiday ones."
The one
But I
thing I
keep,
have to do I forgot is I gotta run and grab my presents today. That's one thing I want to do. I might catch a couple gobies now that I think about it as well. I just forgot about that.
yeah, try to duplicate what I did. Okay. I don't know. It was fun. I mean, just using two rods or whatever, what I mean, because they're just constantly going off.
Mutiny, here he
Especially,
is. Troll.
yeah, because you can just keep fast forwarding the peak time. Well, I guess it don't matter. I mean, they do kind of slow down on the low peak, even though they're event fish. But as long as that music box is blaring in your ear, you're going to be catching fish.
Oh yeah, and I gotta remember to actually go ahead and
Yeah, you gotta have the pole.
yeah, I gotta remember to do more minnows too.
Oh yeah, you went through Minos, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think I went through enlarged minnows in the last 6 months. I think I went through like 8,000 minnows or something crazy. Well, about the last year actually.
I think this game wants me to move to the first spot. It won't let me catch the board right here.
Uh,
I don't want to move though. Oh, I just say that. Okay, one pole started flashing.
I'm
Yep.
afraid if I start switching links though, it's gonna blue screen me or crash my game.
Might happen. They showed. I don't know how many more people are actually trying to finish that mission though.
Yeah, no, as I say, because there's not a bunch in here, but
I know I came up there this morning and I mean I tried helping people out and then and I noticed they were just doing the one mission and Then I tried to go to another room, and there was no other room. But that
Huh.
was early morning. It was, I don't know, 9 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock. Or no, I guess it was all the way up till noon. I helped some people out all the way up till like noon time.
Oh, Duel joined and Billy joined. All right, we got a little bit going on here.
There you go. I was gonna say, either that or pack up and come back up there and see if there's more people in the other rooms.
And then they, okay, never mind. I thought it said they left. The other thing is I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably clickbaity people that probably name their stream like stuff like that all the time. Actually, just think, I don't think I've ever actually named a stream something like that before. But if a person wanted to get people, although not really for our group, honestly, it doesn't necessarily work. But to do nice duel. Do you learn how to drive at Tennessee? Oh man. They keep saying there's a great gift at the end of the holiday, but you have to claim them all. Does anybody know what it was? I think it was I'm pretty sure it was the Kaiju no Die Pass. Is it Pokemon? Because you gotta catch them all. Duel, yeah. Listen, I got you good with that one, Duel. You gotta admit. It's that ye old Tennessee full driving you got going on there.
Uh,
Cracker, yeah. Cracker Jack license box. Or Cracker Jack box license. Oh, that's such a good reference. Oh man, I used to, when I was a little kid, always wonder I always try to get whatever it was in the box. Had a hat and some other stuff I didn't pay attention to, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to pronounce it right. I don't drive like you do. Oh wait, you know what I do, so I can't say anything. Fierce is catching him. I don't know if Fierce has done. I wonder if Fierce has done his stuff yet. Oh, you do have. Okay, got ya. Just checking. Fierce wasn't sure. Oh, you're watching the stream? I didn't know that. Wait, they drive in Tennessee. Oh wow, we're really starting the thing on Duel now. I like this. We're trolling Duel now, not me. Thanks for watching, Fierce. Listen, there could be a lot of Tennessee jokes made. A lot of them. A lot of them to go with family, too. But we don't even need to go down that route. We already got them pretty good. We just got to nudge them and say there's a lot more jokes where that come from. That's Alabama, yeah. I was going to say Arkansas, but listen, I don't need to piss off every state in one stream. Nice screeches Ellie of you driving to see it. I'm not sure it's a good idea. Have you ever met Tennessee? Is Tennessee and Alabama? No, Tennessee's a separate state, real. So if you guys don't know, real's from Austria. Oh, Lester is from Real. Or Lester is fierce. Oh, and he's from Arkansas. Well, there we go. We're getting everybody. Let's piss off everybody all at once. Guys. Well, let's get them all at one go, I guess. Nobody's gonna uh, nobody's gonna be happy when this stream's done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I guess I didn't even. Oh yeah, Screech was right. Or I mean, not Screech. Sorry, Casual was right. I didn't even realize we were at 9 hours. It doesn't feel like that's long. Honestly, it's felt like 4 or so. Like it didn't seem that long. Like I just looked over at the clock and see it was 4:30 when we started at what 7 at my time or so. I can't remember. Feels like 4 days to me. I bet it does, Joel. That's great. Me like, what do Tennessee volunteers do at a pumpkin? Oh God, that's a good one. I never heard that. But to be fair, he's right. That's not more. That's more of an Alabama Arkansas joke, probably. Yes, because it was 8 my time. Oh, got you. Oh, so you're East Coast hateful. If you ate first, you last. Just throwing some really good movie quotes out of nowhere. Never asked you like guacamole. For anybody that doesn't get that reference, that's Step Brothers right before he gets on the bed before it collapses. The 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 bunk bed that they made. Dale, is that a drill? No drills or no power tools. No, it's my toothbrush. Hey, shake and bake.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
can dodge a
average.
wrench, you can dodge a fish. Nice knives. I like that one. Just want to pop in and say drop a like and say thank you whoever bought me a soup. Oh God, yeah, shake and bake. So much room for activities. Yeah. Honestly, I was gonna wait for somebody to come in and say, "Have you hit 100,000?" And I was gonna say, "Yeah, I'm a pro. I got it like a half an hour into the stream. I'm just doing this for fun." Wouldn't take me 8 hours, no, or 9 hours. Be honest, I wasn't sure how long it would be. I didn't wasn't really worked up about it, but I don't know
So
that I would have.
300 and some fish you had to catch.
460.
460.
I've filled up 3 nets, so it's definitely closer to 400. Give me a second. What was it when we started? I guess somebody could go back and look, but I think it was 450-ish. Which is crazy to think about it because that's literally a 0.5% I've caught today. Of our
What was
entire
that?
fish that I've ever caught was 0.5% was today.
Well, that, well, you would have got both the event hats,
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, for sure, yeah.
So somebody could actually do it in time if they. Oh, there's rubber chicken.
Oh, there's a troll if I ever heard one.
How you doing?
What's
You're
up, Mark?
still at it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No, I got the 100,000 fish like 7 hours ago, Mark. I definitely didn't just get it like
Oh,
10 minutes
there,
ago.
there you go. Well, that's good. That's good. Then no need to stop. Let's go for 200,000.
Yeah, that's what Reels said. Reels like, let's go. Stream goes till 200,000.
uh, yeah. What do you go? What's that here? What? Yes, it is. Yeah, we'll switch. It'll be fine. Yeah.
50 fish an hour, ain't bad. That's just a little bit under one a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, considering you didn't catch not one for 15 minutes.
Yeah, that one gap where I wasn't catching anything. I was like, what? It didn't feel like that long, but it definitely was. It might have been longer. I couldn't see back farther than that.
Wow.
Well, you'll get this better, Mark. Earlier, I was talking about, you know how there's a lot of people that will watch a stream in its entirety? You know, when I normally do like 2-3 hour streams, like they're gonna be a hell of a surprise now. This is what, over 9 hours?
Yeah,
Good luck trying to
yeah,
watch this
9
damn
hours.
thing start to finish.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, I even had to take a break.
I don't know. For you guys watching, just out of curiosity, it isn't just to see how long has some of you guys been watching? Some of you guys have been watching a super long time. I know Rockin's been watching a lot.
You were going when I was walking the dog.
Yeah, it would have been like, I'm thinking it would. I started like 5 year time.
Well, that was well before I was walking the dog, but
Oh, got
yeah,
you.
I think you'd been going when I went out there. When I was walking him, you'd been going for a couple of 3 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see, I can check. I'll check after this fish. God damn it, Mark.
what are
At
you
least it was
complaining
fireworks.
about? Heck up.
Yeah, normally
When
nine.
someone gets, you automatically assume the worst, man.
Yeah.
That is a character flaw. I'm gonna tell you right now.
If it wasn't every other 90 or every other day I've ever gotten stuff from you with cat balls and shit coming first. Yeah, so we're at 9.5 hours. Jesus. Yeah. It's going by quick. What are we doing? Oh, wait, let me see. Basically the whole time. Yeah, you've been here. Popped in 5 minutes ago. Popped in,
Deborah's
popped
been in
out.
a long time.
Yeah, Denver's been here a while too, obviously.
Oh, yeah, I've been here for at least 8 hours.
Yes.
I guess I gotta see here. Give me a second. Let's see.
All right, so there's something good, just so you don't get disappointed.
Yeah, I seen the hairball pop through my screen.
Yeah.
Jewel, I've had you on mute for about 9 hours now. Verse 16, I left for a camp, fell asleep once. Other than that, so Rod has slept and came back already.
It's hilarious.
9:27 for you. Oh, got you. What do we? Yeah. Skied a few runs, ate lunch in the lodge, and you're still here. I still think, Cold Iron, you have the baddest last name I've ever seen. That's cool as shit. I've had to stream up 20-second one secret. Oh, Yeah, for this 21-second stream that I had this morning before this.
Yeah.
You want to know what happened? I started to stream like, oh shit, if I stream a long time, I gotta get through the shower right now. So I went and took a shower first.
Yeah, yep. I seen him come on first thing this morning. I was like, oh, I logged in and I was like, oh, okay. That was quick.
About 2 Eastern. Oh, God, Eastern. You've been here a while, T-Pack. I still don't understand how you guys like watching this. That blows my noodle. What is this shower you speak of? Yeah. That's the one thing you guys would be surprised about me. I gotta take at least 1 to 2 showers every day. So, there's days I take 4 showers, and I'm not lying. I'm a person, even if I took a shower this morning, if I were gonna go to town right now, I'd go take another shower. And then if I did a bunch while I was in town or something, or I was doing something, helping a friend on the garage or something, I come home and take one before bed too. I don't mind getting dirty, but I don't like being the guy that is smells like gasoline all day because they worked on something. It doesn't bother me, but when I'm done, I want to get clean. Or on some days, smell like Rex's mother.
Honey.
See if Rex is still there. And we're glad you do the fish spell bad enough. Yeah. Called it a nice call.
Maybe that's just another one.
You smell like Sasquatch in Tennessee, from what I hear. You know what's really weird about the Sasquatch thing? First of all, I'll be clear, I'm not a conspiracy guy, but I'm always interested that everybody says it's everywhere. Oh, it's in Oregon. It'll be in West Virginia one time, and then it'll be like,
Oh yes, yes.
you know, like, really? There's this many phones, and nobody's got a realistic picture of that thing yet?
Yeah, but Florida's got the only skunk ape.
The only what?
Skunk ape.
Skunk ape?
Yeah, the skunk ape.
I
Ask
just
Brian
got
about it.
dumb. I just got dumber hearing that.
Yeah, skunk ape.
Skunk
Look
ape?
it up.
Oh
Skunk
my
ape.
god.
Yeah, it smells like a skunk.
Oh man.
They
Listen, the
supposedly,
one thing I've known from all my friends, right, is never to look up anything I don't know. The last time I did that was Blue Waffle. Don't look up the Blue Waffle stream.
they actually have a place down in the Everglades, the skunk ape headquarters, where you go and learn all about the skunk ape.
Oh, code. So, we call trash pandas. That's what we call raccoons here. Trash pandas.
No, this is totally different. Ask Brian about it when he gets on.
No,
He'll tell
somebody
you
in
all about it.
chat said trash panda, and I said that's what we call raccoons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Everybody's giving me shit because I haven't heard it in chat now. I don't know what a skunk ape is. To be honest, it sounds like somebody that hadn't showered in a while. Get out of here, skunk ape.
Yeah.
Or a bad porno movie. I don't know. Could be that too.
Yeah.
Tony probably has no idea what he just walked into. We're talking about blue waffle, skunk apes, and porno titles. Rackin', oh my god, I looked up blue waffle. It's far what I thought it was. Yeah, that's why I said don't look it up. It wrecks you for life. Skunk Ape, the erotica story. Listen, people have kinks. You never know what people are into. This is the first I've heard of it. Throws poop projectiles and effective area damage. Then Rod, do yourself a favor. Do not look it up. Rod's gonna come back completely disgusted. Not everybody's looking it up. I warned you guys. Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup. I wouldn't look up that either. It's worse than 2 girls, 1 cup, I think. So, for anybody that is laughing about the 2 girls, 1 cup, one of the first guides I have on the game, if you sort them by oldest, is I used to make tutorials on how to make racetracks in GTA 5. And one of them was called 2 Girls, 1 Cup. And you literally, as the car in the race, you come out into the, out into the cup or toilet, whatever you want to call it. I made it look like both so nobody could argue it, but for people that didn't understand, but. Oh, this is so bad. Did you look at it, Rob? He might have died. He actually might have died. He'll be in GTA 6, yeah. Bigfoot in the Everglades.
Not very big. He's supposed to be like 4 foot tall. Skunk Ape. He's not as tall as Bigfoot.
Yeah, I'm definitely more on the skeptic side of all that stuff. The only thing I could get in behind is the guy, or I mean, JFK obviously is sketchy for anybody, even like for me, I'm a skeptic, and you're like, yeah, some of that doesn't sound right, but the other one would be, who's the guy, Weinstein or whatever that killed himself? Who was it?
No, Jeffrey Epstein.
Epstein, yeah, Epstein. Like, I think even everybody's like, oh yeah, no, yeah, he definitely didn't kill himself.
Read the report.
Rod, for the love of God. Yeah, nice. I warned you, Rod, don't look it up. It's like a virus that just spreads. Like, people have to know, and then when they see it, they're like, I should have looked.
They never listen.
For those of you that haven't, please do not search Blue Waffle. It actually does scar you for life. You know, my wife's here now, and she just heard what I said and laughed about it. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to have a cigarette. We'll let you guys all wait out. I got to catch these fish now. Never mind. We're going to have a cigarette in a moment because I need you guys to dwell on your life choices that you guys have just made. Also, how did we take this turn into crazy shit? Like,
I don't know.
We went all the way
you,
crazy.
From you taking a shower.
Yeah, I take a shower and this is what we come back talk about. Like, holy crap, we went from me taking a shower all the way to Skunk Ape, Bigfoot, JFK shootings, 2 Girls, 1 Cup, and Blue Waffles. Wow, that's an odd one. I'll be right back, guys. Holy crap! What did I miss here? But yeah, send the menu next. Then no, nothing worse than that. Probably, hopefully, I don't know if there's anything worse than that. Um. All right, what I think we're gonna do here, guys, is we're gonna go check. God damn it, Mark! This is what got me with Cole. I think what we're gonna do now, guys, is we're gonna go back at home and we're gonna go check and see. I've heard a lot of people say you can get candy canes from the gifts. I have not.
Oh,
I haven't personally got them yet, but I totally could see them being in there. See if we can get candy canes going to all the places here. Also, for some reason, because I have been on for a while, if the game decides it wants to crash now, it probably would be the end of the stream, guys, if it does happen. Also, when I was outside, I was thinking about something really funny. If for some reason somebody was interested in the 100,000 fish, could you imagine them having to search through 10 hours or 9 hours of a stream to figure out where it was? Alright, we got a jolly jerkbait. Also, we should go look at my thing. I got rid of a ton of lures, I think yesterday, the day before on stream, but we'll check. Alright, let's go out of here.
Yeah, I got candy canes at the beginning of the thing, but it was a while back.
Hey, you guys, come in. When do you come here?
yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten candy canes out of any of the gift boxes.
Might have been last year. Might have been last year. They don't have.
Well, I want to see, because if I get one, then I know for sure that you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought they were out of the stockings, though, not the gifts.
Oh, Screech said he's gotten candy canes from the gifts. Was it the gifts or
Yeah,
the stockings,
I
Screech?
think the stockings, because you get all the other Krampus candies and cakes and stuff from the
Yeah. Well, I
stockings.
don't really know until I get one, so I don't know. For me, anyway. Let's see.
Yeah. You remember where all
Could,
the stockings are?
uh, kind of, but not really. Let's see here. Can we... Come on, game. You did this earlier, too. Um... Okay, fireworks. Oh, I don't even know. I mean, we could. I guess that's the next week. We'll start looking at stockings if you guys all remember where the stockings are. I haven't done a ton of. I did stockings for the first few days, and then I quit doing them because I only got like the tortilli and the cookies, and I kept getting lumps of coal, which Mark's likes to send to me. The good
There's only
news, Mark, is I've been saving all these up, and one day you're gonna get one of everything a million times in a row.
there's
You
not
know that
a stocking yet every late.
that'll only replenish my inventory.
What Guggen said, Ernard?
Nah,
Was it done, Kelly?
Yeah, I just put it on
yeah, it might.
keyboard.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, and remind me, we gotta quit my monster boat again. I'm an idiot. Or not my monster boat, what?
The monster kayak.
Yeah.
Hey, equip the monster kayak again.
Thanks, Mark.
No troubles.
It's pretty late in the day
Glad
for you
you
to be
got it.
out underneath, out of the, out from under the bridge. You sure you're gonna get sunburnt,
It's
you troll?
it's a cloudy day, so
It's a
the sun's
cloudy
not out.
day. And where you live, it's probably nice. It's probably still like 70 today or something crazy.
Uh, yeah, it's been it was raining yesterday, but it's clear today. A little bit of cloud cover. It's kind of nice.
What's the temperature there, Mark?
Look. Says it is 54 outside.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's my wife thinks it's freezing. Yeah.
She would not like it here. We won't see
Yeah.
54 until probably. I don't. Huh?
For lucky, maybe my birthday.
Yeah, about May, yeah. And then it
Yeah.
skips and goes right to 90. No, not really. We get a couple days of nice weather. Like this year, we didn't we had like a week of 70s, and then it went to like it snowed in October once, and then it snowed a fair amount actually on Halloween for us. In fact, the kids' Halloween picture, they're standing by a snowed truck. Hey, Freddie. Don't worry about Nightbot. Lester. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, Lester, did you get a stocking one? Oh, shoot. Is there a stocking at Michigan now that I think about it?
No. No. There's no stocking.
Okay.
I've looked everywhere.
I already forgot because it's been a while since I've done the stockings.
Even on your video, I looked.
What's that?
Even on your video, I looked.
Oh, yeah. Them are the toughest ones to find because to go to 30, or wait, 25 locations, I think there is. Something like that. It's well over 20 now. And you guys spend a long time at each one to find them.
I think there's only 6 stockings.
Oh, Lester just got a candy cane from a stocking.
Okay.
All right, so they're probably. I've heard it enough times now where I believe it. It'd just be nice if I got one just to see. Also, I didn't pay attention to what I just got. Let's equip that damn kayak quick before I forget about it. Where is said kayak? There it is. So we need Mudwater yet. Is there a stocking at Mudwater?
No.
There's a stocking at Lesney.
Pretty sure you got some, but you have no idea where it was in. Okay, got ya. Got
There's
candy.
one at Emerald. Right on the tree.
Oh yeah, we're
Where you
not
get
there
it,
yet. Alright, we got snowmobile or snowberries. I know there's one at Florida, there's one there's one at Germany. I'm trying to think where else has them. Blue Crab has one. Lone Star has one.
Yeah, Maku has one.
Maku has one, yeah. Alright, maybe my memory isn't as terrible as I remember.
There's Emerald right on the tree. Where you get on the dock.
Yeah. Like, I accidentally get that one instead of the present all the time.
Presence on the island.
Candy wax worm. That was close. Oh, look at that troll. Look at that freaking troll. If I ever seen a troll. I got an idea. Plans have changed.
You could catch a golden shower.
You have no. You listen. You cannot. That is illegal to go into somebody's mind like you just did. Read me like a book. Damn it. Well, that takes the fun out of it. I was literally putting on the hooks right now.
Hold the other guy's
Yeah. Yeah.
Just wave her around.
Rex would be deeply offended if I didn't pick up the free worms here too, so we're gonna do that as well.
Yes, yeah, gotta go get the worms, man.
Mega cookie ground bait. If you guys didn't know, that was Rubber Chicken is Mark, the guy that sends me crap all the time, who happens to be in the party. And his ability in Fishing Planet has probably brought him back to Lone Star. What are you doing in Lone Star? Your missions?
I'm broke. Well, I'm working on the challenge to catch I don't know 500,000 fish on Halloween bait.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Oh, to get the roach spoon? Weirdo 3?
No. It's I don't know. Well, Sweet Tooth was on Candy. There's
Sweet
another
Tooth and
one
Candy?
that's on Halloween
So-
bait. Just a second, I'll look it up again here.
Yeah, I thought that one was Weirdo, but I'm not sure. I can't remember them anymore.
Well, there's one Sweet Tooth where you got to catch fish on candy. Just candy alone.
Only. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Halloween candy one, yeah.
And Weirdo is the one where you can catch them on any Halloween lures or candy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking on. Yeah.
What one is it called?
Weirdo.
Oh,
Weirdo
okay.
1 and 2. Got like the weird worm on it.
Yeah, Weirdo. Okay.
Yeah.
145 of the 150 second phase of the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, and then you get the roach spoon. Yeah, I remember. You know what? Well, you know what works really good is that. Did you get that labradorite flat spoon?
Uh-huh.
The Halloween mission.
Okay.
You can use that up at the Nile and catch tigerfish, and small Nile, or you can go to White Moose and catch lake trout. And I can't remember where else you can go, but you can catch quite a few different fish on it.
Oh, you did Weirdo using the roach spoon? That's hilarious, Fluffy.
Oh yeah, you can.
That is a good idea. Mark, do you
if
have
you
the
ever-
roach spoon?
I have one.
Yeah, that'd be a good way of doing it. Just go to Alaska and pound out a bunch of fish.
Yeah, just go to Alaska. Yeah.
That's a good idea, Fluffy.
It works so good at the.
I didn't know you already had it. I thought he was trying to get one.
No, yeah. Well, that's a good idea to remember, though. The idea to remember, hey, you can get the roach, you can get the roach spoon just off of Halloween stuff. It doesn't have to be the old way of doing it, because at one time I'm pretty sure that one was more specific. I can't remember. It may have been. Honestly, this sounds crazy. I don't remember for sure, but that might have been the one you had to catch a gar on, because I think there was one you had to catch a certain amount of gar on, and I can't remember now.
Oh, there was Gar 1, Gar 2, and Gar 3. Them ones were for.
Oh, is it a different one?
Yeah, they're listed there.
Oh, okay.
As I remember that Halloween event, it was at St. Croix.
It was a lot of fun.
Ghost pike.
That was the hardest challenge I've ever done, I think.
On the roach spoon and there were like 4 lures, and you had to catch 10 or a dozen or something on each one in order to progress it through. And that was also part of that one where you had to catch a bunch of skeleton, whatever they were.
Yeah, skeleton fish.
bluegills,
Skeleton trout. Skeleton trout.
Yeah.
Oh, so they had that
They
one
paid
before all
no
that
money.
stuff. Yeah, that one originally
Yeah.
was skeleton blue gold. So they actually must have adjusted that one then to be.
Well,
Um,
yeah, they did. They did over the last 4 years. They got. If you look, there's like I think three different kinds of skeleton fish, and I don't know how many different ghost fish. And
yeah, the ghost one used to be hard
you
because the
have to have
ghost pike used to suck. The ghost pike were so bad
yeah,
when I. That was the worst challenge I ever did. Oh
you had
shoots.
to have caught them. You because they're on my list, and I'm only two away from you, so you had to have caught all the same ones I did, all the skeleton fish, because there's two different skeleton fish.
Huh.
I don't know how many different ghost marble, and and a lot of different ones.
So the birch or wait, Lester, the birch branches they're for the they're for one of the missions, but also they're one of the ingredients I think for the frankenfish as well.
Yeah,
I was
I
after
think
striped
yeah
bass at
to make the potion.
Sand Delta, and
Oh,
so I used a roach spoon. It came up with oh nice fluffy. I got you. You know, I haven't went, I was just talking about that earlier in the stream, Fluffy. I haven't went down there and caught striped bass in very long off of a lure. I've done it with bait, and then, oh, I guess on topwater kayak I did,
top
but
water.
yeah, that's right. But I mean, like out in the middle, like normal used to do.
Hmm.
Let's see, Quanch or Maku. Oh yeah, isn't it the places with the stocking hats have the stockings, right?
Uh, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, Maku. There's one at Maku. There's one at Tiber on the bridge.
Yeah.
I'll look here in a second. I think them all have stocking hats. I'm guessing the Santa hats are what ones have the stockings in it.
No, no, not all of them. Sander Bagasse, there's one on the tree.
I forgot what the Christmas hat was for. It must be like the Gobies and Araku then or something now.
Yeah, yeah, it was just for the Christmas mission this year. They shortened it, from previous year.
Man.
It's just where all the decorated fish are for this year.
Let's take a quick peek. No, it's not decorated fish for sure. Let's see, Lone Star, White Moose, Falcon, Emerald.
Thought it was for doing all.
No, the deck because Kanik has decorated fish and there's not one on there. White Moose, Marin. I actually think it's the stockings. Because I don't see any place that has them listed that doesn't have a stocking.
That's
Yeah.
interesting.
White Moose has a stocking. Falcon has a stocking. Let's see here. Emerald does. Blue Crab does. Lone Star does. Everglades does. Maku does. We just said that. Marin, I guess. Oh, is that the? I guess Marin. Marin has a stocking, I think, don't it? Doesn't it in front of the around the island?
Yeah, yeah, you got to go on the island. It's on the little
Yes,
teepee
I'm
thing.
pretty sure it is. Yes. Oh, it's for the stockings. Yeah. Okay, got ya. Yeah, they change it so it's hard to know what it's for. Because actually, if I would have thought, like, if I naturally seen a Santa hat, I would have thought that's where Christmas fish are. Actually,
Hmm.
Falking has a stocking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Falking does have a stocking up in the tree.
I don't know. I never found one. They got snow there. There's snow there, I think.
Yeah, but Kanik has snow, and they don't have one for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so let's see.
I
America's.
never found it.
Did you get the white moose stocking? Actually, you're right, Code. I missed the white moose stocking.
White moose? Yeah, that's across up by the fire pit there. You gotta take the boat to the left, fire pit on the tree there.
So there is, yeah. So I'm guessing if I went back at Falcon, I'd remember where it was. What?
How
I
much you
I
get?
I, I looked all around on Falcon. I couldn't find one.
Okay, Amazon is a boat dock. I still don't fish with more than 2 bottom rods. It's too crazy fishing with 4 rods. Yeah. Well, if you're trying to do your angler on the gobies, it's better if you only do a couple because otherwise, if you miss one, it resets your calendar. If you're trying to do angler 3, that's the only thing I could think of because every other option is completely off the table. Because you can't catch any of the gobies or nothing at white moose.
Oh, but there's snow there.
Yeah, no, but like I said, there's snow at
There's snow at
Kanique,
Kanique.
and there's no.
Yeah, but there's also
There's
snow
no
at
snow at
Yeah, but
Emerald, is there?
we're trying to find
Carl.
one thing that's in common, Deborah, on all of them.
Yeah, I
And
know, I
yeah,
know.
and the only one
Just
so
I'm
far is stocking that I can see.
just saying. I know me and B all around Falcon. We looked forever and ever. We
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
find this stuff.
There used to be one like in a tree. Does anybody remember offhand if there's one still there?
Yeah, I know. There used to be one on a tree there, but I couldn't find it. I looked at every tree many times. Still, my eyes were sore. It's like
Every
I'm
map
over.
but Kaiju no Diamond and Pro that I know of. Eh,
Yeah, there's a present, but there's not a stocking
no,
at
somebody
everyone.
asked about presents.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, I went by your video where all
Yeah.
the stockings were.
Hmm.
There wasn't no. And we looked at the other places just to make sure. And,
Yeah.
I didn't find no extra stockings, and I don't think Grizzly did neither.
That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it's not there now. There used to be one. There used to be
Yeah,
one. I
there
think
used to
it
be one right by the tree. I think it was.
on the other side of the boat dock. I thought.
Yeah, just
I
before
could
you
be
got to
wrong.
the high point. Before you got to
Yeah.
the high point, you turned around and it was right there on the tree.
Oh, great. I have a long ass walk here.
But I just noticed where they don't have a stocking, they usually have snow, is what I was trying to say.
Oh, well, White Moose says both. I'm trying to think here. White Moose says all three, actually, because they have the gift, the
Yeah,
stocking.
yeah,
See,
that's
Kanik
I
doesn't
think
have it.
yeah, that's the only one that has all three. I can remember because I remember at one time Lone Star had snow too.
Yeah, well, I think I could go back. I'm pretty sure it's still there because I think I got it the other day.
I don't know. I looked. I
Oh,
thought,
wait, where am I going? What an idiot. Where's the gift at Solange? It's on one of the spawn points. Or it's on
yeah,
Tom,
the
the
Tom,
Tom
yeah,
one. Yeah.
Tom cabin, Tom cabin.
Thanks, Starsky. Yeah, we'll wait, but yeah, thanks. Is fishing there okay without carp rods, or do you have to have carp rods or weeping? You can do it without carp rods. In fact, when I go there, I generally just use bottom rods. Let's see. Emerald tree.
That's on a tree
Oh,
also.
yeah. Okay, got you. I see what he was saying. I think he was telling me what was there. Coop. Top right spawn at Solange. Yep. Now I'm kind of interested. Maybe we'll go to Falcon, see if there is one there. That'd be interesting if it's gone now. Be the only thing, because there's nothing else that the stocking places all have in common and don't have with the other ones.
I think they replaced it because there's snow over by the waterfall now. I thought that's where the stocking was on the tree where you walk down by the water, or when you get on that path.
I never did find a stocking at Falcon.
Yeah, I'm starting to think there might not be one this year then.
This year I've been mostly doing this on the mobile, and and you know how good the mobile is. It's really hard for me to spot the red stocking
Oh
in
man, I could only imagine how tough that is.
the.
If you didn't know where they were and you had to find them, because the stockings are the most hidden thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Like, yeah, they sometimes it's hard to see the stockings.
The other one, what was the last one? Oh, the Thanksgiving. Finding the herbs at Lesney.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that was I was I walked around that thing like 5 times, and I was like, okay, so now take 2 steps, turn all the way around, look every direction, up, down. Yeah, finally I ended up stumbling into the last thing that I needed.
this guy's gonna go
That
whizzing
was
by me
that
on
was
his
the
fancy
goal.
boat. Level 56, haven't spent much time there. Give it a go. Yeah, it's worth doing. Oh, that poor guy with the rental boat getting his. Oh, that would take a while. My boat's slow, but that one's real slow.
Oh yeah, where you at, Sander Bagsy?
Yeah, somebody's at the rental boat going to get it. I think all he does like 20 or something.
Yeah, take a 20 minutes to get.
Is the time allowed for that adjusted based on the ability of the boat?
No, but most boats can do every event thing.
Yeah.
I completed the mission only doing 69 bay coins. That's not bad at all, because really the biggest thing that holds you back on the Krampus side is the silver coins.
Yeah, ice coins. Yeah.
Now
Yeah, the
you need
campus.
to track down the Krampus. Oh, got ya. Actually, I think one of them you can do in the slowest boat in the game, if I remember right, too. Like, so they give you an option, like you're not screwed. Let's see here. This one is at this spawn. They need to have a spawn point at this dang church. They put everything at this stinking church. Or at the end of the river. It's like at Tabor, they just throw everything right there. Oh, not here yet. I gotta go around the corner yet. There we go. Alright, so then the other one is right here. What side was it? I think I went the wrong way. I think it's on the side when you spawn in. The stocking at Tiber's right on the bridge, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I am
you gotta
Turn to
you,
the right. You walk behind
you
you.
have to turn to the right, go towards the city. It's on the left-hand side of the bridge.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Lump of coal, you son of a bitch, Fishing Planet.
I got a
Yeah.
lot of them.
I don't need that type of negativity.
Uh, want candy canes? Come on, candy canes. No Emmys.
Let's see. So we got
I'm
this
down.
one.
I'm down to 206. I'd help if I could.
Jesus, woman.
Excuse me.
Food's already done, so they're eating, rubbing it in.
Oh yeah.
Let's grab. Golly, man, I can't give no luck on them things. Them stockings, that's why I gave up on them anyway, because I was only getting like turdill out of it. That was like it for a few of the days. I was like, Jesus. Let's see. Oh, golly, my stream isn't caught up. Give me a second. I think my phone's being dumb. Deborah, can you type in the chat, see if I can get it working again?
Type in the chat.
Yeah, just quick, and I'll see if I can get my phone to keep going on it. It's being dumb. I seen someone type something, but I can't see it. If I could keep refreshing, I should be able to see it. Zach, you never saw Voice Room today? Let me see.
I just typed in "Hey there."
Alright, give me a second. Let me get it back, guys, here. Oh, okay, I just had to close out the stream. Bring it back in. It's there. Night is level 9. Yeah, level 90 is max, guys. And then, yeah, you never saw Voice Room. Yeah, it's weird when it freaks out. I can see it on like my game screen, and for you guys can't see it, but down by my travel costs, it pops up there. But when my phone freaks out, my phone won't do it, and it'll still pop up there for like 2 seconds on the TV, but I can't always see that one. All right, so what one? Wait, what one were we? We still had to do Solange. Yeah, that's because I must have sent, or I sent one to basically all the fishing people. There's a few people I didn't. I just tried to send as many friends as I could because I didn't want to take up when I was streaming a lot. I knew I would be streaming for a while, so I didn't want to take up the Fishing Planet groups while doing this. So I just started a closed one. I mean, you listen. I sent Mark an invite, so I know I was either sent you or meant to send you an invite. So Mark made it. Not kidding.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it must be the flu that's affecting your judgment.
Yeah.
It's sending me an invite.
Oh, never. Oh, dropped it is off. That's okay. Also, sometimes it can just be when we get a lot of people in the chat. It's not so bad if it's like 2, 3 people, 4. Man, like the other night the night we were, or last night, it would have been really tough to do a stream last night. And that's nobody's fault. You just get a lot of people in a thing, and that's what happens. Alright, so we'll take a quick look at Falcon and just see if we can't find one. Snow and Solange, Yeah. You get a lot of people energy, high energy. Well, you're high energy too. You like me, you, Grizzly, Dabber, Woods, like all of us are pretty high energy and talkative. Huh.
Huh.
This is a spot where I thought I remembered it right here, but
What's that? Where you at, Slenge?
no, Falcon.
Falcon?
Yeah, I'm just
There's,
walking.
there's, yeah, you can walk. There's snow there.
From the waterfall.
Yeah, what are you looking for? The present?
No, I got that, and I know where the snow thing is. I'm just looking to see if
Oh,
there's a.
yeah, to see if there is a stocking
Yeah,
there.
just to check quick while I'm here. See if there's a stocking.
Find it. Didn't know where it's at.
Last night it can do either. Yeah, that's all I got for a while. Then finally started getting other stuff. Oh, the waterfall side is what you guys are saying?
Well, that's where the
No,
snow is.
that's where the snow's at, right next to the waterfall. But
Oh, God.
the stocking used to be, that path that before you get to the waterfall, you can cut down and you can fish on that sandy spot. Stocking used to be down there,
Huh.
if I remember right.
The one I remember, and I could be remembering it wrong, was when you spawn at the boat and you turn left and it's a tree on the hill. But
Yeah, I know.
I
That's what
could
it's.
be wrong.
I think that might be a Halloween event thing.
Maybe.
That there's a tombstone there when you spawn and you turn there. I think there's a tombstone there. I'm not sure. Or a pumpkin. One of the two. There's a pumpkin and a tombstone both there.
I'm pretty sure that was Tombstone.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a tombstone right there because they make that howling noise. Oh.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the stockings and stuff gave. If you were new trying to
Yeah,
find
I
some
gave
of
you a hint.
these, like,
Well, they
god
did.
damn it, put jingle bells in the
So,
goddamn game. We'll listen to that.
yeah, I thought a few years ago they kind of made like a tinkling noise or whatever. I don't know. Tingling, like, if you got really close to them, but maybe you had to have your TV turned up really loud. Might have got rid of it though. Might have been obnoxious to some people.
Make sure we got that. We did.
I know them green presents, they were hard to find at first time going around.
Geez, Steve, you made a video on that? Yeah, well, that's why I do it, is half the time so I can remind myself, but obviously they change stuff every year, too, because, see, last year there wasn't Solange for sure. I don't remember there one being, well, maybe there was. Actually, maybe there was. I don't know.
Lynch? Yeah,
I,
I don't remember last year if there was. I thought there was, but I thought there was a stocking on the building just like there was,
yeah.
too. But now they put snow there. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think they took out more stocking. I don't. Well, they couldn't have because I went off your video and everywhere on your where the stockings are this year.
Huh.
So they didn't add any more and they didn't take any away from your old video from 2 years ago.
Yeah. Huh. I'm kind of curious, because I feel like I remember one from a while back, but the problem is this event's been going on like 5 years. I have to look here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, this is Christmas.
Not the Krampus part of it. The other part has been on for like 5.
But you had two separate videos. You had one just for the stockings and you had
Stockings.
just for the presents.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can type in stockings and see if I have an older one, maybe.
Yeah, I just watched it. week, I think it was.
No, that if there was an older one, you wouldn't be able to see it. I would have it unlisted. If I made a new one, what I'm saying is, if
Oh
I
yeah.
updated one 2 years ago and I took an old one off a long time ago.
Oh yeah, I see. Not there no.
Um,
Because I thought there was one at Rocky too, or not at Rocky. Yeah, at Rocky.
no, on this, no, that isn't. So, All right. So, let me pull the chat back up. So then I wonder what the hell the hats are for. Where's the gift at Congo? Wait, is there? What's that?
Yeah. There's a gift at the Congo. It's on the
It's on the.
barge, all the way to the right. Right spawn, far right spawn, where the barge is. Where the Halloween corn was.
Yeah, but did I not go there, guys? Oh, I don't think I did. Actually, thanks for reminding me, you guys. I don't think I did. I don't think I went there this time.
That was the one that Grizzly.
Yeah, because the only place that don't have is Dinner Pro and Kaijin Odai. Wow.
Yeah.
See videos. Oh, thanks, Lester. Oh,
Videos going on 10 hours.
what's that?
Videos going on 10 hours.
Oh, I look. Let me see. Oh yeah, we're 10.5 hours.
Yeah, 10.5 hours. That's what I was gonna say.
Jeepers.
Said you were gonna do a long stream today.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see what that was. What was that, guys, in chat? Like when you're looking back, what was that?
They're probably not even watching anymore.
Yeah.
Your
I
videos help
clicked
me
the
out a
X
lot.
so quick. I don't. 12
Oh, 12
monkeys.
monkeys.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Something blue.
Okay,
Fireworks.
All right, there we go. It's a 12 monkeys fireworks. I'm assuming then. All right.
Yeah.
So I got an idea.
No stocking there for sure. Look.
Oh, at Congo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place
Look.
sucks. It would suck through in there. Yeah.
Yeah. I was bored.
Oh, we almost maxed out friends today too. I think there's only room for 6 more yet, guys. There's a box of tea. Oh, did I not do Amazon either? Oh, shit, I'm really falling apart. Yeah, Amazon's right on the boat dock. I think I forgot to do Amazon as well. What an idiot.
Then there's one right on the boat dock.
And
Maku
white. Yeah, I
Maku.
gotta go back to White Moose too.
Did you do Maku Maku?
Yeah, I did Waku Waku.
Drove around to the island. You got the gift there.
Yeah. And that one's easy because you get the stocking like as you go off.
Yeah.
Oh no, I did get the Amazon one. I'm an idiot. I already got it. All right. I just didn't remember it there for a second.
Burning up some of that extra cash you made today, catching all them reindeer.
Oh yeah, I'm sure I will smoke through that. Travel cost 21,018. let's see, 16. Oh yeah, I easily burned up that Congo 26,000. Yeah, because I made probably. Oh, I know I'm down because I had 6.9 million or 69 million to start the day. I'm at 68.9, so I definitely lost money. But that's why I gained a bunch of money like I did, because I continually lose money. Because, like, for example, we're streaming, I left and went to Kanik just to help out somebody, you know what I mean? I'm not at
Yeah.
places super long when I need to pop in somewhere, so and we gotta grab that one at White Moose. Nightbox gotta be tired of the messages today.
Yeah.
What's my user? It's just Soopa-Dave, like you see on the top of the screen.
I thought you collected your stuff while you were at Moose.
I did the present. I don't know if I did this or not, though.
Because I think you showed somebody where they.
No, I didn't get it. Panulis. Actually, I didn't think I did the snow thing here, to be honest.
San Juan. I always miss that one. Got fast on the end.
Yeah, you aren't the only one. Dual thought I got it too. Alright, I think I got all of them. I mean, obviously I didn't get all the snows, but man, if I need any more freaking snows, I'd go goddamn crazy. I already threw. I spent last Christmas dumping like
Snowball.
hundreds of snow things out. Yeah, so many
They
of them.
can't make no super mix with that.
I don't think
If you
so. The event stuff doesn't
It
like
doesn't
to
let
go
you
with the
mix it.
other
No.
ones very well.
make something up for up in Alaska, so no mixture. I just figured I'd keep to just run around and shoot snowballs at people.
Yeah,
Done with
but
that.
you end up getting so many bags of it, like it gets out of control.
Oh yeah, I know. I probably got bags of it right now.
Jolly, let's see.
A whole bunch of them. Same thing with the cookie stuff. I don't know if that's good for anything or not.
Not really, no. I kept some. Yeah, I think I kept like 50 bags or something. I don't remember now. I kept some enough to like if I wanted to do something I could, but all
Yeah.
right, where? Let's see, if we got any more of these. We dumped out like 8 of the walkers yesterday, I think. Oh, all right, let's see.
I gotta go through. Got like 50 Miami crank Halloween goose.
Yeah, I try to keep up. Oh my God, we got so many poppers today. I cleaned these out yesterday, the day before,
Yeah, I know. I
and we're
watched
back
it.
up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, man. And 2 in my bag, I think. We'll look. Holy crap. They're handing them out like candy. Jesus. Because I think I have one in my bag too. Okay, so we'll dump one
Yeah, I know.
more because it's just taking up
Towards
inventory.
the end of the event, it just seems like how they were doing that. Beginning, they weren't giving out no lures.
Jolly
They
jerk
wanted
bait.
everybody to buy them.
Yeah. I try not to keep
Others,
even X series stuff I get a lot. So if I get too many of the X series, I throw away, and it's sad you can't even give them to like friends and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
it'd be good.
at least the other spoons and stuff, they all stack on top of each other. This top water and topwater stuff in the cranks. They don't.
Huh.
I probably got 40 some Jolly spoons.
Oh yeah, I definitely have enough. I left enough bags of snow in there. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through and probably get rid of some of them too.
Have a snowball fight with somebody.
Huh.
Just that other dog just shoots snowballs left and right.
Alright, let's go down here. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna put some tunes and clean on your storage. This is a problem. I agreed. Just finished a sturgeon. Whoop whoop. Never want to see another sturgeon again. Good job though getting them done, Andrew. It'd be amazing quality of life update if all the lures stacked in your storage. My main places to fish and get money is moose. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody, that's a good thing too, is to have a lake that you like a lot as well.
My problem is I like fishing every fish, so I don't,
Oh, that's the song one I like too here. We'll turn the audio up. What? Oh, now I can't hear it. You stinking jerk. Take these fireworks, damn it. Wait, did I turn? I didn't turn the music off. It just glitched out because I was in the menu, right? Oh no, that's not. Yeah, that's this music. I
that
already
don't make
had
no
that
sense.
off. That don't make any sense.
This event's getting backwards.
All right, let's pop. No, that wasn't it. I messed it up by going into my menu. Jerks. I have this off because a lot of times I make cuts in videos and the music would sound way weird. If you heard it, just skip 5 seconds.
Mhm.
Alright. We'll have to go to another spot. How many fish left, Dave? We can look how many. We went past it though. We'll take a gander. I didn't even know how many we got to. We actually passed it by 46. And to be fair, I didn't actually look at that to know, but I said earlier I'll probably pass it by 50 earlier. Like just off of me not to worry too much and just having a good time. So alright, so we're at, let me go run down here. We gotta get, that was weird. They have like the boats up for. That was a weird load screen I haven't seen in a while. Will the ocean boats and some of the DLC bass boats ever be purchasable in game instead of real money? I don't know, Davis, but I'm guessing they're gonna have more later on. Congrats, be a while before you get there. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not really something that you need to worry about too much. It's just happen to be near it. I seen yesterday we were in 99,000 or something. Let's see here, guys. Oh, it even gave me the good music again. Can you guys hear this on stream?
No,
No.
Unfortunately. Yep, you guys can hear it. Alright, guys, so food is ready. Let me check here. Just out of curiosity. We're closing on in 11 hours. I said I was gonna do a long stream. We definitely did a long stream. You guys are probably sick of me. And we'll finish it off here. But you guys have a wonderful day. This is a close to our Christmas event fishing. And the next time you see me will be on the next one, guy. We'll be on the next stream here where we probably are going back to Din and Pro for a while. You guys have a wonderful day, and thanks for joining in, folks.
Do you have Monday's comp yet?